than there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Yes, sir. Welcome back to the Lost Art of Boxing, aka the Lab. You rocking with your boy Q the God. Y'all make sure, man, y'all show the Lab some love by hitting that like button. Off rip, man. Go ahead, push the motherfucking button for me one time.
Push the goddamn button. Push the goddamn button.
I never really liked you much anyway.
Yeah, man. We gonna get straight to it, man. One of the parts I feel like is one of the best of the press conference, man. Just a little clip.
Oh yeah. Appreciate you very much. Thank you to the media for being here. I truly believe that the winner of this fight will be the new king of the sport, and I'm happy that you're all here to see it. You know, as someone who spent most of his early life in the ring, I know firsthand what it takes to compete at the highest level. And this is the highest level. I look at Ryan, and I know he's ready. I look at Ryan's team, and they know he's ready. I look at Tank, and he looks ready. But when I look at Tank's team's actions throughout the whole promotion, I am left to wonder, do they really think this guy is ready? Catch weights and rehydration clauses, late afternoon weigh-ins, all of these small petty requirements points to a team that looks to protect their fighter. And why would they protect their fighter unless they don't think maybe he's not ready for this moment? I really believe that Tank's team is worried he's going to lose. And when you're a fighter, nothing feels worse than your team not believing in you. And then you look at Ryan, who was so hungry, so willing, so ready for this stage, that he simply said yes to every request, no matter what it was.
Damn.
That is a confident fighter. That is a fighter whose team has his back. That is a fighter who is ready. And it's why you're going to see Ryan come out as the new face of boxing on Saturday night. Thank you.
He threw some cap in that shit. He threw some cap in there.
Right. My man, Oscar getting the truth. Coming to the podium now. His look a little bit, his swag is still the same. He's the CEO.
Good.
Thank you. The talk is done. It's go time this Saturday. Biggest fight in boxing. And Oscar, those comments you made, first off, we believe in Tank 1,000%. 1,000%. So when it comes to you, you have no room to talk about anything. We've been the A side in this situation, and that's how the A side carries itself. Okay?
By rehydrating a fighter?
Like I said, like I said, you've been asleep at under the fucking wheel for many, many years.
I'm here,
Damn.
baby.
That's exactly why we took all your fucking fighters, and Floyd beat them all, while you've been asleep under the fucking wheel. Okay?
Damn.
And it's gonna be no different this Saturday night.
Okay.
Davis by KO, like I've been saying, and it might be early. Thank
Shit.
you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, Schmellerby came through that motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna lie. That right there, bro. That was the best part. That was really the best part of the press conference, man. I felt like they came through, man, and did their thing. Tank and Ryan, you know, they had their little back and forth. It was cool. Not really not really exciting. I say like, they ain't really get the face off like that. They ain't really get the face off like that, man. I wish I would have seen a real face off. Hopefully they do one tomorrow at the weigh in. You know what I mean? Oscar De La Hoya said that they doing a late weigh in and stuff like that, man. I want to know how late they talking about. So I think we'll see. Me basically, I'm still like not super excited about it, but I do believe it's a good fight. I do believe it means something in the spectrum of, you know, the fighter's point of view. Looking at Tank and Ryan going in there fighting, making a lot of money, and ultimately that's what they want to do. A lot of people then seeing the fight so big, but at the same time, it's like, this ain't like no real YouTube shit. You know what I mean? Like this is two professional fighters in Tank. You know what I mean? Who some may say is a hype job. You know, or I like hardcore. Like some people who like hardcore boxing heads. With a little bit of casual in it. You know, they one of them people that's um out here thinking that Tank really a hype job or something like that. Yeah, he might not go out here and fight the best. People say he protected, the people that he do business with, the suits around him, protect him. You know what I mean? And that's why we see a rehydration clause, and what some may say, Ryan being his most dangerous opponent, you know, which kind of, like some say it proved the fact that Tank being protected, the fact that this the first fighter that he putting the stipulations on. You know, I can't really say. I feel like this fight right here is it's like two fighters, testing themselves at the end of the day. Like, you know, some will say this the best fighting the best, but these is two guys that some people, a lot of people consider as the best or their favorite fighter or whatever you want to call it. For those reasons that they get that vote. Maybe not Ryan. People just like Ryan. With Tank, you got a little bit of both. You got people that like Tank, but ultimately they like Tank because they know what he doing in the ring. Ryan, I can't say that everybody that knows Ryan actually knows Ryan for getting in the ring and fighting. Some people know Ryan from different things. So when we get those together, at the end of the day, Ryan is really a boxer. He been fighting, majority of his life, damn near all his life. He really do it. So, the outcome of this fight, I think Tank gonna get it. You know, salute my nigga Just Do, man. You know what I mean? I'm getting this little rant. My nigga Big Blunts in the building. You know what I mean? Salute my nigga Just Do. What's good with it? BVO, what's popping? He said Tank is scared of King. Man, Tank ain't scared of no Ryan, man. Both of them had that nervous energy, man. I seen it. I kind of seen the Tank over there biting his nails all on cam and shit. Like, you nervous or something. Ryan, Ryan just looked scared. My wife, she was at work watching it. At work watching the little press conference. And she was like, um, she was like, she actually said Tank looked big and Ryan looked little. that was kind of weird to me. She was like, yeah, he tall, but he just looked little. So she felt like Tank looked bigger than Ryan as far as like, what I mean, just being more thicker and shit like that. And he is, because when you look at, like they said it themselves, like Ryan got that little ass chin. Tank got that big ass, he got a big ass head like a little tank, you know what I mean? But that, you know, the stipulations, because she didn't really know what that was. She asked me what that meant, and I told her, and she was like, she felt like that was kind of, you know, she ain't really understand it. And when I explained it, she understood it. But she feel like that is on some, is he scared? Especially when she was like, he got spies in his camp, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. And then another thing that was kind of weird with Tank too is Tank Tank had said, he told Ryan, man, don't bring your daughter and don't bring your mama or some shit like that. And then I'm thinking like, nigga, I thought Tank said he wasn't gonna have his mama and them at the fight. So it's like, damn, niggas, do you feel like you gonna get goddamn me, you know what I mean, knocked out? That's why you don't want your people there. But the same reason he don't want his people there. Hell, it still could go both ways. But man, like I said, man, I think Tank gonna get him at the end of the day, bro. That footwork, bro. You know what I'm saying? Understand that, bro. Just the footwork, bro. Ryan, like, that ain't it. But they got through and they did their little talking. Um, Cap City Records. You know what I'm saying? He on mute, but yeah, yeah. But man, who else, man? What else do I remember? Remember out there they was talking about the betting the check. They said Ryan. Hey, yo, Ryan Advisor said he called Take Team like, nigga, hey man, that bet wasn't real. It was like that bet wasn't real. So you know what I mean? They let it be known they ain't bet no checks, my nigga. He said Tank did look big like a little wrestler. Hey yo, facts. That nigga Tank is big. He said jab in the length is bringing the fight to Tank and going to be a challenge. Yeah, bro, but that's like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. That's just a little bit, bro. That's why I always say, like, you can't just do one thing good and beat like a real elite fighter, like a fighter that that's skilled. Like, yeah, it might work for some rounds. It could get you some rounds, and then it's not gonna get you no rounds. We talking about like Tank and but shit, a new way you be stopping shit. Canelo, depending on the opponent, you know what I'm saying? Um, cool up, man. But shit, but Turby, if he really underrated with that boxing shit, that nigga Baturbi, if he can box pretty good too. That's why he dropping shit. He dropping shit as well. So it's like, man, when you get in there with them boxers, man, Charles D, what's good with you? What do you say? This nigga say? He said, "Tank a Cabbage Patch Dawn." You said Ryan maybe baby Oscar. Ryan is nowhere near Oscar, man. Respectfully, I rock with Ryan, man. I think Ryan good. He ain't no Oscar, and then Oscar way better than him. Like, I ain't gonna lie, no man, I ain't even gonna say it, bro. Ron got a little popularity, bro, but you know what I mean. Nigga like Ron fought back in the day, man. You be getting crushed out here, bro. Real talk. What's good, school? What's popping? Yo, we already know, man. You linked up, man. That nigga say what's up and then say link. So my nigga, man. Who else? I'm about to drop that bitch though. Hell yeah, man. He said Tank spook. I don't think Tank spook, bro. Well, he know I think Tank know, like, bro, he probably could get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he don't want it. He don't want his mom and kids at the fight either, man. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Just like he told Ryan, nigga, hey man, make sure your daughter. Hey, but when he said that nigga Ryan looked scared in a motherfucker. Hey, matter of fact, I'm about to go find that part. When he told that nigga Ryan, nigga, make sure your daughter don't be there, my nigga. That nigga looked scared. On me, I was like, damn, nigga. It's like I damn near felt it. I was like, oh shit, that nigga's not playing right now. That nigga Tank is, you know what I'm saying? But that's what I say. Like, oh man, give a fuck if Tank don't know how to tie his goddamn shoe, or like they say, Floyd can't read a goddamn Dr. Seuss book. That nigga get in the ring and that nigga know what the fuck he doing. And nigga know how to fight. Can't cap about that. That's real talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how old you think he is, bro?
How old is who?
Nah, my bad. I was telling my mom, bro. My bad. My bad.
Like, who this nigga talking about?
Yeah, it was good, man.
What's good with it, man?
Hey, I got, man. I don't know. I got Tank though. That's all I'm gonna
Travis, what's popping with Travis Bryant? Man, I got Tank too, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I ain't gonna, man. We talking about boxing, bro. Nigga, we talking about boxing, man. I got Tank, bro. Like, yeah, he got little gifts and shit like that. That's cool. That's cool. Ryan popping. Like, people like him. He doing this little knockout shit. You know what I mean? But man, hell nah, bro. Ryan is not about to win, bro. I don't know what they've been working on. And I don't know, like, Ryan is kind of like, I don't know. No, he don't. He do kind of look drained, but then again, he don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look, I was trying to make sure because I was talking to one of my niggas I bet with, right? And I did a little research. That nigga be playing with niggas bets and shit. So I had to text that nigga, let him know, like, I'm about, bro, if I lose, I'm giving you your bread, bro. So I had to let that nigga know. Say, like, yeah, we locked in, bro. He told me when he get paid and all that other shit. But I was like, yeah, this is the locked in bet. And then he was like, oh yeah, something about what he said. Oh, now he's starting to doubt himself a little bit. He like, oh yeah, Tank. He said, I know Tank might win. He wasn't talking like that before. He like, I don't know. He said, I don't know if Ryan gonna win, but I think it's gonna be a knockout if he do. So that nigga doubting himself. Now I'm like, hey, we already locked in. I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. It's too late now.
Shit, that nigga Ryan could be on that motherfucker, get cooked and booked for sure. Like, he got a chance, my nigga, but bruh, like, that shit, it's not a 50-50 fight. I just put it like that. That fight is not 50-50. Ryan got his puncher's chance, and that landed his ass at like 35-30. You know what I'm saying? Which I ain't gonna side it. Them ain't bad odds. That just only give you like 3 rounds to knock him out, and that's gonna be in the first half of the fight. So whatever his game plan is, you better plan to land a left hook early in that fight. You know what I mean? Especially if you ain't doing nothing that's like hellified. Like, oh shit, man, Tank can't stop that right now. Like, I don't think he gonna do like that. Like, oh, Ryan jab, like, nigga. Never seen that nigga Ryan going crazy with the jab, my nigga. He couldn't even cut the ring. He couldn't even cut off the ring with Tago, my nigga. Stop.
Facts.
You think Tank ain't got better feet than Tago?
Man, you know Ryan about to sleep that nigga, bro.
Who said that? BVO, man. BVO, you better have my money. Hey,
he said you better have my money.
I don't think Ryan is going to do what these typical Mexican styles do. He's not going to come forward. He's going to counter Tank. That's what I see.
He gonna counter you, man. You gotta remember, he's at
Ryan
the
smart. He better keep his
You
ass
don't
in
know
the.
shit
that's the
about
same dude that
boxing.
trained Tank Corrales, man. He gonna come in super prepared, man. You know how Joe Goosen do, man. Calvin Ford ain't gonna be able to make them kind of adjustments like Joe Goosen, bro. The trainer is being slept on. That's a huge component in boxing, is the trainer, man.
Yeah, that's true.
I agree, but I disagree because Tank is just like Terrence Crawford. Crawford, these two niggas is alike, bro.
No.
These niggas go with the flow. Niggas don't need a game plan. Niggas gonna go in the ring and make adjustments as the rounds go on. Niggas don't need a game plan if you want to be technical, fool. So I hope Ryan can I don't know if he like that. But Tank like that. Tank don't need no game plan. Tank go in the ring and fill you out and go from there. Make the action
Ryan
from
can
there.
keep it simple.
That's
If
the difference
Fortuna
right
can,
there,
hey, if
BBO.
Fortuna can go 6
Tank
rounds,
don't need a trainer,
Tank going
BBO.
12 for
He
sure.
don't need a trainer, fool. He don't need one. Because he can go in the ring and just go with the flow. I'm just being honest.
Oh
He don't need a
Jesus
trainer.
Christ,
My man be
this nigga
drinking.
nuts. Yeah, what you said? What you drinking? Still Reserve, nigga?
Hey, but you know what, man? Even on my man on that steel yard, he's saying some good stuff because at the end of the day, man, if Ryan can make the fight, if he can keep Tank on his back foot and bring the fight to him, that's gonna be his real chance to win, man. Bringing the fight.
Ryan can easily make this fight real boring if he's smart. That nigga is way too big and way too, and he fast with pop. He can make this fight real boring. Make it an easy night.
I'm just hoping Tank don't go in there and box. If Tank go in
Incorrect.
there and box, it's over.
Ryan Garcia's footwork and his angles is not on the level of Tank Davis.
Facts. Talk about it, Butch.
Oh
Cat, bro.
Jesus
You know
Christ,
that's
that's
cat, bro.
cool. Footwork, all that shit. If you can't get past the jab, nigga, your footwork is that don't matter.
You're not understanding, sir. You're not understanding. Tank's
Hey,
No, I
Tank's lead
understand.
hands.
I understand
Defense.
clearly,
Tank's lead hand defense
hey,
is incredible.
dude. His defense is not that good.
I didn't say his defense. I said his controlling the lead hand to the jab. The way that Ryan Garcia can be successful is in jabbing Tank Davis, but obviously Tank Davis's lead hand defending the jab is incredible. What he done to Santa Cruz was good. What he done to Rolly Romero, even though Rolly
Santa
Romero doesn't have
Cruz
the
is small. He was
yes,
losing to
yes.
Rolly. You
Okay,
think he's not going to be disciplined
so
against
what about Barrios?
fucking
So what about what he did to Barrios? He controlled
Barrios
Barrios'
is a
jab.
can, bro.
Barrios did the same shit. All Tank got to do is, I mean, not Tank. Ryan can make it a real boring
X.
fight. He can honestly make it
So
real boring.
Charles, who you got?
Hot
Who
rod.
you got? You think Ryan
Really,
got
I
it?
don't give a shit about neither one of these niggas. Because this fight don't mean shit to me. Like, these niggas hyping this shit up. Oh, Hagler, Hearns, and Hearns, Leonard. This shit ain't on no. This fight is for
I ain't
nothing.
heard that one.
Oh, dude,
Nigga, they
man, I
said that
heard
shit
all
at the
this dumb
press
shit.
conference. Nigga, they said it at the presser. Them niggas said that same shit. Tom Brown or Espinoza, one of them niggas said Hagler.
Yeah,
or some
both
shit
them
like that.
goofballs said that shit. I'm
And
like,
Tom
nigga, this
Brown said
fight
we
is
got
not
Hagler.
on neither one of them fucking levels. This
I
fight
ain't
is at a
never.
catch weight with a rehydration clause. Like, this fight is for nothing.
Tank's a coward, bro, for that rehydration clause, man. It's crazy.
I agree with you on that, BBO. He been doing a lot of weird little shit, bro. I gotta keep it 100.
That's super
Nigga,
weird.
you want to know what killed the whole shit? All right, cool. You got the rehydration
I
clause. You
just
fighting
gave
at
respect to
136. You fighting
Oscar.
at a
I ain't gonna
catch
say all
weight.
that.
The whole thing that was funny to me was this nigga said you got moles spying on Ryan. I'm like, nigga, this really killed the fight for me. I'm like, yo, nigga, for a nigga that's not a threat, you really got niggas watching what's going on?
Man, that's how I feel, bro. That's exactly how I
Man,
motherfucking
Tank
feel.
is
You
lame,
put
bro.
all these motherfucking stipulations, nigga. And you got spies in this camp for a nigga that you just said today, motherfucker. Your motherfucking ass said you ain't a complete fighter. All you got is a sorry ass left hook. So why you putting a
No,
rehydration
hold up,
clause?
Melf.
Why you making a nigga fight at 136? Why you got spies in the camp
I
saying
love
he's
that
not a
nigga hot
complete
rod,
fighter
man.
if all he got is a left hook? What
That's
the
my
fuck?
nigga.
Hey man, hey, salute to
Man,
everybody in the
nah, man.
Tank's
panel, man.
response? What was Tank's
This is what I
response?
want to
Is
talk.
that
Hey,
Method?
Method, Method. Turn your
135 pound
motherfucking
fighter?
mic up, Method, because I want to hear
Hey,
you cap your ass
Man.
off. So cap
hey,
like a motherfucker, fool. Cap.
salute to
Deal,
everybody,
man.
man. Hey,
What's
hey,
that about, Method?
Nigga, because you a
salute to
cap.
everybody on the panel,
What's that
man.
about, Method? What's that about?
Today, the last day of Ramadan. Tomorrow's Eid.
Yes,
Hope
sir.
everybody had a
Come on, Method.
Hold up, hold up,
everybody
hold up,
had a
hold up,
blessed
Rodney.
Ramadan.
Let's hear this
Yeah,
now.
hold on, hold on. I hope everybody had a blessed Ramadan. If you didn't fast this year, if you're not Muslim, I offer that invite to y'all to come off for Eid, wherever you are in your city, and get that knowledge and get that brotherly love that we have in Islam. And now the Rodney, man, before I cook you, man, all that crime, boy, Ryan really got y'all out here
Exactly.
crying, bro.
That's my whole point.
Ryan got
To
y'all
you,
out here
it's
sounding like
crying. To you,
cheerleaders,
it's
bro.
crying. That's the whole point with you weird niggas. To
Yeah.
you, it's
Bro,
crying. To
all
you,
right.
it's
So he
crying.
brought up two things.
It's weird
You
to me,
got
fool.
y'all complaining about the
Hey,
catch weight that
method,
Ryan wanted to catch weight.
method. So method,
Did or did not
method,
Ryan want to catch weight?
method. Your
Hasn't
fighter,
Ryan been
your
fighting that
fighter
catch
said,
weights recently?
method. Your
Hold on,
fighter
answer this
said,
question. Hasn't Ryan Garcia been the one
Your
fighting
fighter
that catch weights?
said, method. Your
Cap,
fighter
bro.
said
You know
Ryan
that's cap.
Garcia is not a complete fighter. That's what your fighter
Last
said,
two
method.
fights was at
I don't
138,
think it's a
right?
lot. I
Your
don't think
fighter said you
Fact,
I
ain't
think it's a
complete
lot
fighter.
of champions that's not complete.
Salute Q.
I think it's a
Salute
lot of
Q.
champions that's
Salute
not
Biggs.
complete
Butch,
fighters,
what's the
bro.
deal,
I think
Butch?
it's a handful of
Salute
complete fighters.
BVO. Salute Big Blunts. Salute
Salute,
Method.
Butchie.
Method,
Salute Hot
method.
Rod.
If he not a complete fighter, method, why you putting
Salute
all these
Mr.
stipulations
D.
to beat him, method?
Ooh.
If he not that good, why
What,
you gotta do all this to
again,
beat him then, method?
can y'all,
If he not
can you
that
hear
good,
me?
why you gotta do all this
Can,
to beat him
Pablo.
can
then?
you, y'all can hear me, right?
We can hear you. We can hear you, Method. We can
All
hear you.
right, so again, y'all crying about Ryan, the one that been fighting the catch weights. He one that wanted a catch weight. So when he got the catch weight and he ain't like it, that's on him, right? So now it's a sanctioned bout. It's a good bout. You know what I mean? 136 the catch weight, the rehydration clause. 146 is 10 pounds. You know what I mean? He said he walk around at that weight. So what's the issue? You know what I
So let me
mean?
tell you.
Same day
So
of the
let me
fight.
tell you what the
Same
issue
day
is.
of the fight. Same day of the fight. He can come in there however the fuck he wants to. I mean, I'm looking at the
Can I tell
kid
you what the
right
issue is,
now.
Method?
He look healthy to me. He
Can I
walking
tell you?
around, he
Why?
talking his shit, ain't he? I
I
don't
Can I
was
see
tell you
what
what the
just
niggas
method
I
is?
was
complaining
just
about.
wait, bro.
Can I
I
tell you
was
what?
just
Can
waiting
I
for
tell you
me
what?
to
Can I
dig
tell you
the
what the
hurdle.
issue is, Method?
It sounds like
You're
y'all
just
just
jumping over
said
the.
that
You're just jumping
skills
over the
pay the
hurdle.
bill.
Why is it? You're jumping over the reason of
Bro, I don't give a fuck,
of
bro.
why
It
has it been put there?
don't
Why
matter
has it
what
been
you
put
niggas
there?
say, fool. The
Again,
nigga don't get
Why has
again,
no
it been put
credit.
there?
who
Because the
The
only
who been
nigga,
guy
the
fighting that?
nigga beat
he
Ryan.
had
The
the
nigga
Y'all
don't
longest.
get
keep
no
y'all
credit.
keep
Why has
tiptoeing
it been
around
put
this
there?
question,
What you
man.
think
Who
about?
been fighting that catch weight?
The nigga don't get
No,
no
no,
credit,
no,
method.
no.
Who
See,
who
The
been
nigga
fighting
don't
that
get
method,
catch
no
weight?
method.
credit,
Why,
method.
method? Why did he fight
The
Barrios
nigga
at
beat the
140?
nigga beat Ryan.
Why
He
did he
don't get
get
no
that?
credit, nigga.
Listen, bro, like it's
No
not
credit.
rocket
Y'all
science,
The
gotta
bro.
nigga
hold
don't
up.
get no
It,
credit.
Y'all gotta
It don't
answer
matter
my
what your
question.
ass say, nigga.
Hey,
You can dick right all you want, nigga. You
it
don't get no
yo, it's
motherfucking credit,
not
nigga.
rocket science,
Nigga, you
bro.
you
Like
you
if
can
y'all
dick ride
stop
all you
crying,
want,
bro,
nigga.
What did you want
it's
to do,
simple, bro.
Q? What did you want to
I'm
say,
not
Q? What did
awarding
you want to do,
mediocrity,
Q?
Is
nigga.
that
I'm not
method
awarding
talking?
mediocrity, bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't get a fucking pass, nigga,
yeah,
for
BBO,
beating a
man.
nigga
Y'all
that's
up
not
here
at his best,
crying,
bro.
man, and
I
not
ain't trying to
even.
hear
Like
that
if
shit,
y'all
fool.
use y'all brain,
I
boy,
ain't trying
y'all
to
be
hear that shit, my
dangerous,
nigga.
What
man.
did
I
you?
ain't
What
trying
did
to
you?
If
How
hear
did
that
you
y'all
want to
shit.
run
use
it
y'all
down?
hey,
brain,
I
y'all
ain't
be
trying to hear
dangerous.
that shit, bro.
hey,
You can
hey,
reward
Rodney,
mediocrity.
hold up,
You can
hold up.
reward mediocrity, my nigga. Let me know when he beat a man at his actual best, bro. Ryan would
Ryan
not
at
be
his
at his
best.
best if you don't give him no
Ryan
credit.
at his best.
I ain't trying to hear
Ryan
that
at his
shit.
best.
Wait, you know
Hey,
what?
He looked like he
answer
in
this.
good shape. I'm looking at
Method.
the kid right
Hey,
now,
method.
bro. His face
Hey,
not
method.
sunken in.
Hey,
He look
method.
Yo,
good.
listen.
Hey,
Yo,
method.
listen,
Good
listen, listen.
shit.
Hey,
Hold on
method.
one second.
Hey,
Hold on one
method.
sec.
Hey,
Hey,
Method,
method.
that nigga
Yo,
asked
when
Tank.
Hey,
That nigga
method.
told Tank, he said, Tank, you look
Hey, method.
drained.
Hey, method. Hey, method.
Hey,
So,
he
method.
said
If
Tank look
Ryan
right.
Garcia
I'm
at
looking at him. He
100%,
look
method.
good then, right?
Hey, method.
So
Hey, method.
I'm
Hey, method.
understanding.
Is this 100%
I
Ryan Garcia?
understand what niggas crying about.
Method. Is this 100% Ryan Garcia? Will this be
Why ain't it?
100% Ryan Garcia?
He ain't mentioned no injuries. He ain't mentioned no
That's
injuries,
what I'm saying.
no
So you a
illnesses,
weird nigga, bro. You a
no
grown ass
ailments.
man on that weird shit, fool. You a
He
grown ass
seemed
man on
good,
that
bro.
weird shit, bro.
He
Hey,
You a
Method,
bouncing
grown ass
man.
man
around.
I
on that
was
He
talking
weird
to
shit,
Big
interacting with
bro.
the
Bro, Method.
On
fans.
that weird
He
shit,
So
bro.
doing
Method, so Method,
On
why
paying
did
to
he
that
the
say?
press
weird
Why did he
shit,
stop.
say
I
bro.
there's
don't
no
see.
safety net
I'm
there?
not understanding.
Why
Niggas
did
on
he
that
say there's no
Y'all
weird
just
safety
shit,
net?
bro.
talking, bro. And I'm like,
For the
what
safety
are
net.
y'all
okay,
complaining complaining
Okay,
about, bro.
listen.
This man complaining about.
When they agreed,
Hold up, Rodney. Hold
when
up. Hold up.
when they agreed to this shit, Tank was coming off of fighting Barrios. That was at 140. That's when Ryan said he wanted to fight him because he was comfortable at 140. Then
Okay.
that's when Tank said, "Fuck it, we gonna do it at a catch weight."
Who?
That's where that whole catch weight shit came into play. That's why
No,
Ryan
no,
was like,
no,
"Why?"
no,
That's why Ryan is saying, "Yo, why you want me at 136?"
no.
Honestly, that when that shit was when all that shit was negotiating, all that shit was happening, Tank had just fought Barrios. That's not when he fought Hector Garcia.
Right. So they never sealed no fight because since then Tank done fought Barrios, he done fought Cruz, he done fought Well, Hector Garcia, right? Ryan then fought Luke Campbell, and he fought Tago, and then who did he fight? What's the guy name? Javier
Fortuna.
Fortuna. Didn't he fight Javier Fortuna like 139 or something?
Yeah,
They fought at 140.
38.
They fought at
138, right? Right. So
Yeah,
it was
it was
a
a
catch
catch
weight.
weight.
That's a catch weight. I'm understand what niggas crying about. Like y'all, some saying y'all got y'all out here and y'all feeling crying for the nigga, bro.
Tank's last fight when
Fortuna
that
asked for
shit
that.
happened was at
Fortuna
one.
asked for that.
Explains how much of a
Yeah, because
fucking fan
Fortuna.
he is.
Yeah, because Fortuna didn't think he was gonna make 35. That's why they had that catch weight.
Exactly. What are you talking about, Biffin, man?
You said
That's not
35,
we
right?
be
Hold
talking
up,
about
hold up, hold up,
y'all
hold
not
up.
y'all just talking, bro. It's not even making sense to me. It's not even
That's not
rational shit,
talking.
bro.
That's a fact.
Bro,
That's not even
That's a
talking.
fact.
Ryan
Biffin.
Tank then fought Barrios at
Hey,
140, relinquished that.
hey, but
Okay,
Charles
that's
D,
cool. Where's
you said
Barrios
they were,
fighting at right now?
but you said 35 though. You said
I knew
Fortuna
it was a
had to
catch
move it
weight, but
up,
it wasn't 36. They agreed to
so
some shit
Ryan could
closer
have
to
made the
40 because,
35.
but Ryan was closer to 40 than 35. That's the catch weight.
So
Was it
Fortuna asked for the
138 or
catch
some
weight, or
dumb shit?
Ryan asked for the catch weight.
Fortuna asked for the
That
catch weight.
it was a
All
it
right,
was
so Ryan could have made 35, right?
No. Fortuna
no,
wanted
because
to make.
Fortuna couldn't make 35.
That's what I'm saying. He couldn't make
All
that.
right, so
But Ryan
okay,
could have made
so Ryan
35
could have
if
made
Fortuna
35,
could have
nigga.
made 35.
And Tank could have made 40 because he just fought at 40 against Barrios. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why would
So
Tank
Ryan,
fight at 40
Exactly.
and
It's
he
the
want
same
to
thing.
fight at
Same thing.
Ryan
35,
asked
bro?
for the catch weight, my
He
nigga.
wanted to
Nigga,
drag him
this
out.
shit is that should be this. That's the same fucking
So
argument you can
so
make for
Tank
both
Man,
so
fighters.
How
Tank
did he
so
ask for the?
Tank
How
just
did he ask
supposed
for
to
the catch
do.
weight? How did he ask for the catch weight? Who drew up the contract? How did he ask for the catch weight? This is I'm confused.
Hey,
How did he ask for the catch weight if he
He
didn't draw up
gave
the
him what
contract?
he asked for.
Floyd wouldn't
Well,
have
He
did
on
right
the
that.
now
catch
it'd
weight. He got a catch
Floyd
be
weight.
would.
because
Memphis.
right now it'd
Floyd
be
would have
what?
never
Because
did
Tank's
that.
the A side.
Floyd would
I
have
just don't
never did
understand
that.
why Tank can't just fight him normally. I just don't get why he
Bro,
can't
Ryan
fight him
want to
normally
fight
like he
Tank.
fought
It's not the
everybody
other way
else.
around.
I just don't understand why
Floyd
he
would have
can't
never
fight him
did
normally
that,
like
man.
he fought everybody else. That's the whole
Floyd
point.
did that to
That's
Canelo,
the whole
bro. What
point.
are you
No, he
talking
didn't, bro. What
about?
are you talking about? He fought Canelo at 154. What are you talking about?
No.
And he did the same shit. And he
Austin
did the
Canelo.
same. And he did the same shit with De La Hoya at 54.
He
He
fought
came up.
De La Hoya at 54. He didn't streak him down to 147 like
Bro, he
Floyd
had
No,
a
did.
no.
respect
De La
It
for
was
Hoya
Floyd
wanted
for
that
Canelo,
smoke.
bro. What are
What
you
you mean?
talking
yo,
about?
Nah, Floyd came up and fought at 54.
y'all
Hey,
don't
you
got
know
the
what's so
facts,
funny?
bro. It's easy Google search to give niggas the facts before y'all hop on panels crying and shit like DVO, like Hot Rod, like Butch Cassidy done ran out the panel and shit. Yeah,
your
like
opinion.
stop
What are you
How
crying,
talking
nigga.
about,
Y'all
Biffin?
been
your
crying and
opinion,
shit,
Biffin,
nigga.
we
bro? You
gave you
talk
the
about
facts,
your
but you don't
opinion,
want to
nigga. Your
accept the
favorite
Myth,
facts.
we
fighter don't
could
get no
debate
motherfucking
anytime we
credit,
want,
nigga.
Just gave you
anytime
the
you
The
facts.
want,
Just
fuck?
man. You
don't
don't want to debate,
listen to the
That
bro.
nigga
facts.
don't
Stop.
get no credit for beating Ryan Garcia. Period. Point blank. Don't give a
Why
fuck
why
what you
don't he
say,
get no
Method.
credit? Why don't he get
Because
credit?
nigga,
Because
because
Ryan,
nigga,
If
because
Ryan
Ryan's not
if
the best
Ryan
version
he's
of him.
not
Stop.
beating the best version of Ryan Garcia. That's
Ryan not
why, nigga.
100
He's not
percent
beating the
though.
best
how
version,
ain't
nigga.
it? How is the
Fuck.
best version of Ryan Garcia? Ryan just fought in the
No,
catch weight.
the best version is at 140. He's comfortable at
We
140,
never
nigga.
seen Ryan fight. We
Fuck.
never seen Ryan fight at 140.
All
That's
right,
a
Method.
fact.
Yeah, he's right
All
about
right,
that.
He
Method.
ain't
Correct,
even fight
correct, correct.
nobody at 140 neither, bro. You don't know
Like
that
I
fact.
said,
I
Method,
don't know.
yo nigga don't get no motherfucking credit for beating a nigga that's not even at his best. Don't give a fuck
How
what you
and
say,
hey,
nigga.
you see? Did you see the ring ratings? Right, they got Ryan Garcia top 4 at 135. Right, so how he at his best? He getting to come in there pound over
So so
for
yo
a
so
belt
yo
at one.
so so
He
you
getting a lightweight fight
you really
a
gonna come
pound
on this
over. Now
motherfucker?
ain't he at
So
his
you
best?
really gonna come
He
on this
getting his
motherfucking
advantage.
panel and act
Nigga,
stupid?
that
You
pound
really gonna
over
come on this panel
benefits
and act
Tank
stupid?
little fat ass.
So you really gonna come on this panel and act stupid? Man, I'm done with you, Method. You really gonna come on this motherfucking panel and act stupid? So you think a fucking 10-pound rehydration clause is gonna have the man at his best? Man, yo, shut the fuck up,
Bro,
man.
the
Go ahead, talk about it.
rehydration clause ain't got nothing to
Man.
what the rehydration clause
Not on
gotta do with him coming.
here, nigga. I
That's
don't
what I'm
care what
saying.
team
Like
you Method.
y'all be
Method,
looking for
What was
narratives,
wrong
Method,
about
bro.
that
That
Ryan
Method,
Garcia was
rehydration
there?
clause
Method.
ain't.
God
I can't
damn, what's
believe
That
in
you
that
saying that,
blunt?
rehydration.
Method.
He
I can't
ain't
believe you
gotta.
even
Nah,
gonna
he
do
gonna
this,
sit
He
his
nigga.
don't
ass
gotta.
down when he
Hold
finish.
This
on,
nigga
hold on,
What's
stupid.
in that
hold on,
blunt?
hold on,
God damn.
Hold on,
hold
wait a
on,
second.
hold on.
Method, you
This
gonna have
nigga said
Method.
he's
Listen.
smoking
Now
that
watch
water. hold up.
watch this out, Rod. Now watch this out, Rod. He can come in
Nah,
there
bro, you
100.
on
He
that
can
weird
come in
shit,
there
man. You on
150
that weird
pounds, right?
shit, man.
He can
You
come in
on
there
that
150
weird shit.
pounds, bro.
Nah, bro, you on that weird
He can
shit,
come
bro.
in
You on
there.
that
He
weird
can come in
shit.
there.
I thought niggas wasn't supposed to be no fanboys. I thought niggas supposed to call it how it
Yeah,
is.
that boy Meth being a
Like, what the
fanboy,
fuck? You
man,
on some
flat out.
fanboy shit, bro?
Don't light
Yeah, he
your
being a
blunt up, Hot
fanboy.
Rod.
Man,
Damn.
this shit is crazy to me, bro. That shit is crazy to me. How you think this shit is all right, and you gonna give this nigga credit? That shit is crazy to me, bro. We don't
Hey,
do that shit in football,
so
man. Hey, Megan, Hey, method, we don't do that shit in football, method. We beat the best in football, method. We don't
Here
do
you
that
go with
weird
that
shit like you
football
niggas do in
shit.
boxing, nigga.
He said he go with that football.
Nigga. We don't do that shit in football, nigga. We don't put no stipulations on the football field, nigga. We just beat the best, nigga. We don't do that gay ass shit like you niggas do in boxing, nigga. Fuck
Hey,
out of here
man,
with
cook
that
you,
weird
bitch.
ass
I
shit, bro.
mean,
That nigga
as
saying that
so
shit with his chest, nigga.
Hey,
Nigga,
he cooking that nigga with
you
facts.
can give this nigga some credit. Nigga, I ain't giving that nigga no motherfucking credit, nigga.
Tell the
He
Kansas
don't
City
get no
Chiefs to
credit,
tell
nigga. And Ryan
tell the
Garcia will
Kansas
get
City
all
Chiefs
the
to tell
credit in the world,
the
nigga.
Buffalo Bills don't play Josh
Tell us
Allen.
how you really feel. Man.
Hey, he
Like,
cooking
I'm
that
gonna tell you
nigga.
how I really feel, nigga. He don't get no motherfucking credit. And I told you, big bro, from the jump. I said Ryan Garcia shouldn't have took this fight. He should have stand on this motherfucking word and told this bitch ass nigga Tank, either you gonna fight me at 140 or we ain't gotta fight, nigga. That's how I felt. I told your ass that shit when they first started talking about these motherfucking negotiations, bro. Fuck out
Hey,
of
this
here with
nigga
that
Big
A.
Munch is
Fuck
having
out
like
of here with
a
that A
road
side, B side
tutorial,
shit,
man.
man. Fuck out of here with that shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
he steamrolling you.
Now
He
hold
steamrolled
up.
you, Method.
Hold up. We gotta let somebody else cook. Man. Hold up.
Yeah, he
Hey,
steamrolled you.
hey, either way, man. To me, like me and Q was saying, me and Q was keeping it 100. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it hot, bro. Both them niggas got a little scary energy, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. What I seen, all the shit Tank saying, and then he got people in his camp. He's saying he only got a hook and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Then turn around and say it's gonna be a tough fight. I don't know. I sense bad and scary energy from both. That's just
And then told Ryan don't tell your mom and kids don't come. But then Tank say he ain't gonna let his mom and kids come.
fact.
Yep.
Hey, I would have took off from that nigga right then when he said that. I was wrong.
Man, he would
Contradicting
have
his whole
slumped you,
shit.
BDO.
Hey, he probably would have smoked me. I just said if I was Ryan, nigga, you didn't hear that shit. I said if I was Ryan.
I know.
Shit,
Ryan would have got
I
his
ain't
ass
Ryan
knocked out
either.
too, nigga.
I mean,
Same outcome, different person, nigga.
I ain't Ryan or Tay, nigga. I got them niggas beat by like 50 pounds and like 5 inches. I'm dumping the nigga on his forehead.
That's what I was thinking.
I
That
learned,
Tank
man,
ain't
with the
telling me shit,
boxing, you
fam.
gotta
Tank ain't
shoot him
telling me
before you
nothing. I'll
can
pick
fight him.
Tank up and smack him around his head.
You gotta blow a boxer away.
Straight earth slam
Tank
his
ain't telling
little
me
ass.
nothing. If Tank don't connect that left hook on me, I'm grabbing his shit and I'm smacking
Fuck
him
his
around
left
his head.
hook. He gonna have to
Fuck
throw it. I'm
that.
gonna catch his little
Talking
ass and
about
I'm dumping him.
nigga 5'5". Fuck.
Hey, you
All
know
right.
the
Yeah,
crazy
he a
thing, bro?
midget.
Hey, you know the
Now,
crazy thing?
let's talk about what
Niggas is
Ryan to
really
do.
being fanboys about this nigga Tank, bro. Like I've never heard Method say no bull
I
crap
think
like
I
he was
think
saying
Ryan
today,
can
Tankmaniacs,
bro.
man.
jab. I think he has to
Never
use
seen
Tankmaniacs.
his
that.
jab. I think he has to use that jab in that right hand, man. He can't just use his fucking
Ryan
left
better
hook,
use
bro.
that fucking jab. He
But you're not
bet that left
understanding
hook.
his. You're not understanding his
Nigga,
footwork. His
when
footwork
when
is
y'all
atrocious.
when y'all seen Ryan with a prolific jab, my nigga? Name
He
that
ain't had
fight
no
so I can go
prolific
check it
jab.
out.
His
I'm
footwork is
not saying he
atrocious.
has a prolific jab. I'm saying that shit better be in effect for this
His
fight. He
footwork
better
is
use. He
atrocious.
better
Hey,
He
you
use
gotta,
fights
this.
in a
hey,
He
straight
better
hey,
use
line.
Tank,
that
when you
gut.
come out
He
there off
better.
them
He
monsters.
fights in a
Tank gonna
straight
get
I don't
right
line.
I
He
don't
around
has
them
I don't
no.
I
He
don't
has.
motherfuckers.
know
He
I
has
don't know
no
On
what
lateral
me.
movement.
Facts, big blunts. Facts, big
No,
blunts.
me,
He gonna
nigga.
curl that
Long
nigga
ass
up.
jab. He
Right.
gonna get right up
He
under that
fights in a
motherfucker.
straight line.
Touch
He
his
has
ass.
no lateral movement, no head movement, nothing. He has to try and make Tank.
Nah,
You know what I think though? You know what I
they
think
both
though?
got the same problem. They both
You know
got
what I
the
think
same
though?
problem. They both
I
drop their right hand, bro. They
you know what I
both
think though?
drop their right hand.
I think Ryan got
That's a good observation too, because when Tank throws that 2-3, he gonna leave himself open for that left hook.
Oh yeah, right.
But the same thing with
Let me get this off. I think Ryan and them coming with a good game plan though. I peep what he been saying. He keeps saying he keep acknowledging to himself that he got the one hook, right? And he know Tank keeps saying that shit too. I think Ryan he trying to pull some other shit up his like out his sleeve. I think him and Joe Goosen got a good game plan. I still don't think it's gonna be enough, bro. Cause like we keep saying, Ryan, his fundamentals, his defense. We can say all we want to say. Tank defense not the best in the world, but he's more defensively responsible than Ryan. Enough to where he can really counter Ryan on some shit, bro. Like Ryan ain't gonna be prepared for what's coming, bro. I really he don't have a second gear. They saying they got multiple game plans if one don't work, I guess, but I don't see him having that second gear that Tank got. He got multiple gears they could go to, bro.
And Ryan Garcia.
Hey,
Hey,
but
Yeah.
you know what's funny though?
keep
Ryan
talking
niggas
about the
being such
moles in the
fanboys for
camp,
Tank,
bro.
man.
What
Method,
did
method.
y'all think about what
We're breaking.
Timo?
Method. We're talking about boxing criteria. We're not talking
Before,
about
hold
the
on,
moles in the
y'all was
camp.
trying. I see Caesar
No,
G in the chat talking
We're not
about
talking about
moles
moles and
and
that.
Ryan
We're
Cat.
talking about
So,
boxing criteria. We're
so
talking about the actual
hold
what's gonna happen
So
in the
what did
fight.
y'all think about? Hold on, nigga. Like hold on. So what did y'all think about when T.O. was ready to fight Cambosis, and Haney was giving Cambosis about tips on what T.O. was doing.
See, method. You took it somewhere else now. You took it to another planet. We're
No,
talking about the fight.
I'm
We're
talking
talking
about you
about.
talking
We're
about.
talking about
I'm
the
just
science.
I'm just
We're
talking
talking
about.
about the science of the fight.
I'm
That's
we
what we're saying.
talking nonsense, bro. You getting offended?
You're talking about
You love the
Teofimo
fight,
Lopez
bro.
you're talking
You just
about
have
the
time.
Cambosis.
Yes,
What are you talking
I
about?
seen something in the chat. Y'all talking about moles and niggas in the camp. So I'm like,
No,
bro,
don't worry about that, method. Don't worry
with
about that. Don't
T.O.
worry about that.
fight Cambosis and Haney
Your
just
time.
Hold
dropping
up,
down on
man. One
Cambosis
at a
about
time.
T.O.
Stop interrupting and all.
Outrage,
My
bro.
bad, man. Hold up real quick, man. Bro, stop that shit, man. Stop that shit. Stop talking over somebody when they talking, bro. Let them finish and then let the other person speak. That shit don't sound good. I'll listen to the playback the other day, bro. That shit sound horrible. Stop doing that shit, man. Please.
I'm repeating myself. This for the whole panel. So when T.O. was great fight Cambosis, and Dad was out there being the mold for Cambosis and giving Cambosis information about T.O., why didn't they have no outrage about that? When the one that got a fight Ryan and he keeping tabs on the guy he got a face, niggas crying about it. I don't get that. Dad wasn't even fighting Cambosis, right? Why
You
he
said,
giving Cambosis T.O. tips?
man, that shit was some
So
whole shit though.
I'm trying to figure out selective outrage about taking Ryan really fight. I don't understand the selective outrage.
That was some whole shit Devin was doing though. You know what I mean? Respectfully. You know what I mean? Devin undisputed.
Nigga said respectfully.
You know what I'm saying? That was some whole shit. Man, y'all know that was some little weird ass shit Devin was doing. Like, bro, just sit back. Like, just be cool, my niggas. Sit back. Like,
Yeah, but that's the
Them
same
niggas
shit
kids,
right
though.
now.
You
They
know what I'm
on some
saying?
whole
Look,
on
shit,
me,
them
man.
niggas kids,
exactly. I
and they
mean,
ain't been in shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't been outside. They ain't really been in nothing for real. Like, they ain't got no, you know what I'm saying? Like, they kids. They
and
ain't no, you know what I mean?
and
Yeah,
then
but
it's
Swisher.
like Bill got him low key blinded because like Bill, like I ain't gonna say Bill not a stand up guy, but he do shit for the cameras and shit like that for the entertainment. You know what I mean? So I hope you know what I mean. For the most part, when I do see Devin, like that was some slight on Devin, but you know I ain't never really seen Devin, you know, being on some hoe ass shit, you know, other than that Tio. Like that's why them niggas got a real disdain for each other. I don't really know what the fuck it is, you know, but like personally, Tio and Devin, they don't fuck with each other. Them niggas don't fuck with each other. So you know what I mean. Whole shit gonna go
But
back and
then at
forth
the
with them.
but then at the same time, it nigga adjust. Nigga telling you what the fuck he gonna do. Nigga do something different. Nigga, the fuck?
Really, they gotta have that plan B, bro.
Yeah, playing B through motherfucking Z, nigga. Shit.
Shit. Or just playing A and B shit. B don't work, go back to playing A shit.
Hey, catch you on the plan A, nigga. You get your ass
You
whooped.
saw the press conference, big bro? You saw the full thing?
Nah, I seen from Oscar on up.
Oh damn! I wish they would
Yeah,
have
you
caught. I wish they
got
would have caught that
Ella
Morrell.
out there looking
If
like
Morrell
Uncle Phil talking shit.
I did see that. He came on
if
right after
De La
Oscar.
Hoya.
It was
if
Oscar, then
Morrell, hey,
L.A.B, and then all them.
hey, I think that Morrell Benavidez, real talk, nigga. All Morrell kept saying was, if he win, a big name is next. That's all he really kept
Yeah,
saying.
but it ain't. I don't think it's gonna be Benavidez though, man, because this camp already
Who is
turned
gonna
that shit
be?
down twice.
Who would be like Andrade? Nah, Benavidez gonna have to turn that. Damn. Oh, you saying
Nah, but it
David
could be. Yeah,
Morrell turned it
Morel.
down.
Yeah, Morel turned it down, but Morel could go. He can
Monroe
go
Turner.
fight a fucking and Billy, a Gongora. Like there's other fights for him. I mean, he only
Billy.
got 9
Who?
fights.
Nah, but
Billy who?
Charles, he said a big day.
That's not a big name. I mean, it's a big name compared to them two fighting. Yeah, but I mean, what's a good step up fight for Morel
Caleb
if he
Plant?
don't get
I'm
a?
thinking about
That's
shit. Caleb Plant, Benavidez, Boo Boo.
yeah,
The
but
problem,
then you might as
the
well throw
problem is
all them
that
other
he got
names
to
in the
fight
same thing.
Saturday.
Hey, all David got to do is go
The
out
problem
here
I have
and
with that he got to fight.
no, I was gonna say if David don't look good against Yamaguchi, then even if he win, that big name shit ain't gonna be next. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So he could win, but if he don't look good, That big name shit ain't gonna happen, but he can still get it
Oh,
off.
Yeah, but what other names can you throw in there at 168? There's only a handful of names you can throw at
If you don't look
this
good, you
little
gonna get
young
one of them
nigga
low
at
ball
68.
niggas, one of them
Far as names,
Uskatekis or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if he don't look good, that's what he gonna end up with.
hey, how
far
Shit
you
like that.
spell the dude name that Morel about to fight?
a Falco,
Yamaguchi.
Shit,
FAL,
nigga.
YAMA Gucci.
Falco.
Hold up.
XYZ Gucci, nigga.
Man, for
Yamaguchi
real, nah,
Falcao.
nah, for real though.
Hey, his name
I'm about to
I
Falco.
look
just
into
told you,
Falco.
bro.
Hey, his last name Falco, big bro. FALCOA.
Oh yeah. He got a it's another opponent right now. Somebody stepped in.
Yamaguchi. Yeah, he was gonna fight the African dude.
He's gonna fight Agbeko.
Yeah, Cena Agbeko or some
Yamaguchi.
shit
Hey,
like
but
All
to
you
that.
gotta
answer
do is
your
put
question,
Dame
Nah,
name in there. You'll come.
hey, but to answer your question, I think that was you,
y'all
Charles. I
bullshit,
think that was
man.
you that said
Just drop a what's something in the back. Every time I ask that
Nah, I'm
shit, we
dead
got
ass
3
serious.
minutes
Q, the
over.
nigga was gonna fight Agbeko. He's fighting somebody. He's fighting somebody different
nah,
right
bro.
now.
He's fighting a nigga named Falco. He a puncher. He
Something like
old. He
that. Something
old
like
though.
that, Q.
Yeah, it's Falco.
He
It's
a Brazilian dude.
FALCO. He ain't fighting
It
Agbeko no
might
more.
not be no. It might not be no H.
He like
Okay.
rank
He
80th
like
in the
he like
world or something.
28 and no.
Nah,
Nah, he ain't 28 at all.
He
he
a
like
southpaw,
25 and
man.
one.
Hey, look, the Ukrainian dude Fyodor that's getting ready to
Oh,
fight
okay.
Espadas. Espadas fought Yamaguchi, and them two had a fight. They both back on the card together, but they both not. They not. You know what I'm saying? He an Olympic bronze medalist. You know what I'm saying? Yamaguchi. He decent. He a southpaw, but he not. He not a southpaw like David though. You know what I'm saying? David way
Yeah, I
better
heard
in
of
my opinion, but it's
Yamaguchi.
gonna be a tough fight though.
Shit.
Yamaguchi.
Yo, Q,
Yamaguchi's 30.
Yeah, what's good with the E?
you seen that nigga Steven Espinosa? I don't like that nigga, man. I just don't like that
I
nigga.
ain't see it.
That
He
See
just
it.
be
Mr.
A
Bean
weasel.
looking
playing,
ass
man.
nigga.
It's a weasel. It's a weasel.
Facts.
Man,
He
that
Hey,
nigga,
Butch,
Nigga look
go
like
on
that
say
nigga's a
that.
nigga look like
Butch.
cornball,
nigga
bro.
look like Mr. Bean.
Hey,
Yo,
Butch,
E,
go on say that
That
shit,
nigga,
Butch.
My nigga, I'm glad you said this.
where you at, Butch?
that nigga a cornball, E.
Facts,
Like
bro.
every
I don't
every
like
time I
that.
see that nigga, bro, I just think about nigga how you can't make that Crawford Spence, bro. You a cornball, fool. You
That shit
talking all that
made, man.
bullshit, man.
That
You
shit
talking all
made,
that
man.
bullshit, bro. You ain't got no motherfucking mouthpiece, fool. If you can't sit down and talk business, but you need to get fired, bro. Somebody needs to come and do the job, fool. Straight up, bro. This nigga's a cornball, fool. How long he been working at Showtime, bro? How many big fights had the nigga put on, fool? This is for undisputed, my nigga. What the fuck are you doing, bro? You put all your motherfucking apples on Tank and Ryan? Are you kidding me? Man,
Hey, it's one thing. It's one thing he do
I'm
good
saying,
though.
bro, this is what I'm saying, Method, and you be letting that shit slide, Method. Ain't no motherfucking way
Why this nigga
Showtime
want
ain't made
method
that
so
motherfucking
bad?
fucking
Hey, did you see?
Ain't no
He got
No,
motherfucking way,
so
I don't know
bad.
if I'm
Method.
allowed to say anything.
Ain't
Hey,
no
did
way,
you see
Hey,
bro.
nigga
Harley.
tried
Hey,
to order? Hey,
Nah,
nigga
keep
tried to.
talking that shit,
Hey,
Rodney.
Hey,
Ain't no
hey,
way,
hold up.
bro.
Hey, smoke
Ain't no way
something,
T
nigga.
You
Hold on.
right, Rod.
Hey, hold up.
Hey, Big Boss, tell that nigga smoke something and chill out, man.
hey
man,
man,
Tell
that
that nigga
nigga.
smoke
nah,
something and
Hey,
chill
bro.
out, man. It's
you
supposed
need.
to
Hey,
make a
this
nigga
the
feel
blunt you
good.
need right here. That blunt you got right there, you don't need that. You need this one right here. Go ahead, take
Tired
this
of
one.
it, bro. I'm
Take this
tired
one,
of
man. I
it, bro.
promise you, man. I promise
Smoke
you.
something, chill out,
Hey,
nigga.
Bro,
hey,
my
you
Hey,
know
nigga,
look,
my,
the
my nigga
infamous.
fight.
Hold on, real quick, gang.
Hold up.
The infamous Ray Jackson tweeted an hour ago. He just tried to order Davis Garcia fight, but you could purchase Spence versus Crawford. The DirecTV just leaked the big fight announcement, and they got this shit on the motherfucking screen and shit. I
Hold
don't know
up.
how
On your
legitimate it is.
screen? Put
Wait,
it
On
on
what?
your
Twitter, now it's on my
screen.
phone right here. What's your Twitter?
Whoa.
I
Hold
know you
up.
got
Oh
Twitter,
yeah, let me
Q.
see that
Yeah,
shit,
I
man.
got Twitter. You said who said
Oh
it?
yeah, nigga.
So now
Ray
DirecTV's leaking
Jackson.
shit.
Ray Jackson. You
Nigga,
know
fuck
that's the
Ryan. Oh
boxing
yeah,
Twitter
nigga.
nigga
So
that be
like
starting
they
rumors
have
and
it
That
shit.
nigga,
scheduled.
nah,
Spence,
that nigga
nigga.
capping. That
So they
nigga
have that day
capping.
You see
scheduled.
the
Fuck
screenshot
Errol
though?
Spence,
You see
nigga.
the screenshot? What you think? I ain't gonna
That
bite on it, but
I'm gonna go look, but that the nigga be capping.
Who? Oh,
Ray
the
he do be
nigga, the
telling
Jackson,
some
source of that.
shit.
yeah, that nigga be
You
capping.
see
He is
Spence
not.
retweeted
Hey,
boxing. Hey, Spence retweeted boxing egos tweet when he said he was going to fight Crawford. He called Crawford out and shit, and then Spence put the smoke emoji on that shit. Like he said he gonna get them straps and then come over there and take his shit too. Spence retweeted that shit. The clip of where he said that shit.
That shit
So
was
maybe
nice,
he
nigga.
is
I
coming
got
to get some
goosebumps when Errol
motherfucking
did
smoke.
that. I'm
I
thinking the
can't be
fight
on
was gonna be
social
next.
media. They
I'm
fuck
thinking
around. They fuck
immediately
around.
after
Ban
that
me.
shit. Yo, Q, when Errol said that shit, I know we was all happy as hell. We thinking the fight gonna be in the next 3 months. Man, we a year later.
Oh man, that
We
nigga
a
be
whole year
capping,
later,
man.
bro. The
On
nigga
me,
still ain't
nigga.
fight, bro.
We about to be in Vegas and everything, nigga. On me.
Hell yeah, nigga. That shit crazy.
Shit, every boxing fan that wants to see that fighter fuck around be in Vegas. Or wherever the hell that shit's gonna take place. Shit, nigga, that shit could be in a Walmart parking lot, nigga.
According to Steven Espinoza and Tom Brown and those guys. No one wants to see it.
That
Yeah,
fight
niggas is
got a
losing their
movie
goddamn
package and
patience
shit.
to watch it.
They know that's the biggest bag right there for that nigga, man. They gonna make that motherfucker.
I'm ready to try.
They know that's his biggest bag.
What do you try? Let me try.
I ain't gonna lie, that fight gonna do. I think it's gonna do less than Ryan and Tank. I ain't gonna lie.
Of course
What
it is.
fight?
It might.
Yeah,
It might.
hell
But
Of
yeah.
niggas
course
is
it
gonna
is.
be locked.
Of course it is.
I don't know. I'll put it like this. I know the building gonna sell out. I know the building gonna sell out, and that shit gonna be just as lit as Ryan and Tank. The
Man,
building.
what?
Ryan
You know what I'm
Garcia has
saying?
Hey,
nine.
and
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
I
as
don't
I
know
far
don't
as
think.
about
I think the
that.
press conference is gonna be
the
better
pay-per-view
too.
sales probably won't
Yeah,
be that good.
I
yeah.
think all the
And
interactions and face
that's what
offs
they
gonna be
care about.
hard.
And that's what they care about, the pay-per-view buys. Ryan Garcia has 9 million. Tank has about 5 or something. That equals to pay-per-view buys.
They
Crawford
care.
and Errol Spence don't even have 3 million combined. So
They
it
care
won't.
about all
It
that
won't.
shit.
Oh,
They
they
care about
paying
all
attention
that
to the
shit.
numbers.
If Terrence Crawford was a household name and he had 10 million people on the Instagram, wherever the fuck it is, he would have had all the fights already. He would have fought Errol Spence 3 times already.
I ain't
Who do you
tripping.
think Errol Spence fought Mikey Garcia for? To bring in the other fan base, to bring in the other demographic.
That shit wasn't even that busting like that. That shit was weak. That shit ain't do no big ass numbers.
Not according to them, not according to the Spence guys, Q, not according to them guys.
Yeah, well,
And
according to a lot of motherfuckers, that Tank fought Tank. Oh, Tank's the cash cow. He does this. This nigga broke what 300,000 his best fucking fight. Some weird shit. Still a low ass number.
shit, I know that building gonna be sold out though. I know it ain't gonna be nowhere near be able
Yeah,
to
that's
sit his
cool to
ass.
build a sellout, but it ain't gonna do the numbers that they thinking it is.
To me, to me,
I think it do
have
10 million at the gate.
bro. As petty as PBC is, nigga, they gonna have Jorge Cota as the goddamn co-main event for Spence Crawford. Nigga. You know that shit gonna be trash, nigga.
That nigga said Jorge Cota, nigga.
Real nigga, that
oh
shit gonna be
shit,
ass.
oh
Which
shit, yeah,
fight y'all talking
Cody
about?
Carlo versus Jorge Cota, that'll be the co-main
What fight
event.
y'all talking about?
Facts, nigga.
Why
Spence
do they do
Crawford.
this? I don't
They
understand.
gonna
With
put
this fight,
Cody
with this tank
Crowley on
fight,
the co-main event.
with this tank fight, we should be
Yeah,
getting with
Cody
this
will be on
tank fight.
there.
We should be getting Andrade Morel. We should be getting Benavidez Charlo. We should be getting on those
I ain't
levels. We
trying
should
to
be
see
getting
that
those
grade,
fights.
bro. Y'all keep hyping man grade up, bro.
for
I don't want
for
to see
that
that
damn
grade, bro.
price point that
I
they
saw
giving
man
out.
grade
You
man.
damn right.
Yes. For almost $100 for you guys, we should be
I don't
getting
want to see
3
that
to
grade
4
on another
quality
pay per
fights.
view,
We
bro.
should be getting Boots versus Furman. We should be getting Stanionis versus
Facts. Man, to
fucking.
say that shit
I
again,
ain't
man.
trying to see Boots versus Thurman, man. Like y'all just be throwing names off there. That's not good fights, bro.
I don't.
Like
What do you mean that's not
Man,
good
Hey,
fights?
look,
listen.
I
Nothing.
don't
What
want
are
to
you
see no.
That's
talking
gonna be a
about?
good
For
fight.
Thurman
a
Too.
ain't
I
got
ain't
no
gonna
hundred
lie to
fight.
you,
dollars,
and it's gonna be funny as
Hold
hell
up.
too. I bet you.
$100, this undercard is ass, nigga.
Yeah,
I'll
that
take
shit.
every fight this nigga just
Yeah.
threw out for my $100. You could say nobody want to see Boots
You gonna
versus
pay to watch
Thurman,
Keith
and
Thurman?
nobody want to see none of that shit. That's cool, but ain't nobody trying to see that undercard they got right now for no fucking $100. That undercard is good garbage, nigga.
That's not good garbage, nigga. Garbage, nigga.
Damn.
Mm.
All right, nigga,
That is
hot
lizard.
summer
That is
garbage,
lizard
nigga.
shit.
This shit is trash.
That
Hey,
is
my boy
lizard
Elijah
shit. It's
Garcia on
lizard
that
shit.
motherfucker though. He gonna get a stoppage for sure. Make sure y'all bet on that.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's cool, but that
Cody
undercard,
Carter
that
fight.
shit is not worth the $100.
Hold up. Yeah, them niggas ain't pulled. They ain't come through on that. But I see. I think that's just getting a bluff call, bro. Them niggas. You know what I mean? They couldn't even put a card together. They talking about
Is
them
Boots even
motherfuckers.
fighting Villa on this fucking undercard, or did they renege on that shit?
Man,
Because that
they
was the
never
shit
was
that I
gonna
was. That
fight
was.
on that shit, man. Them niggas not
Oh yeah,
like
well
hell no.
guess what, nigga? I'm Team Stream. I ain't paying for this shit, nigga. Free 99.
Niggas knew that shit was cap.
Boots Cody Crowley is a good fight. Two young niggas fighting. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Boots Cody Crowley. That's cool. I'm cool with that.
So you cool with Boots against? Okay,
smoke
so you
that
cool.
nigga. Boots will smoke that nigga.
So you cool with Boots against Crowley, but you wouldn't take a Boots versus Thurman or Staniotis on the undercard?
That nigga Thurman ain't on shit, man.
No, I'm just saying, just throw it out there, nigga. You'll take him against Cody Crowley.
Hell yeah, I got Cody Crowley beat Thurman. No, man, no, I don't.
As nigga said, nah.
Oh no, that's look. Hey, Charles D, 50-50 fight.
I'll take a 50-50
Cody
fight.
gonna stop him. He'll stop Thurman, bro. He get on the inside on Thurman. He'll work. Thurman ain't fought over 500 days.
Nah, shit. I'm about to say, have you?
Damn, it's been that long.
4 to 500. Cody Crowley will work.
Barrios.
No, not Crowley, because he just fought. I'm talking about Thurman.
Nah, I'm talking about last time he fought was Barrios. That shit was like, it was like February. It was like February. It was like February or March of like last year. Yeah,
that's close.
They're gonna put Keith Thurman on the undercard, Spence Crawford. That's June, July, bro. That nigga not ring for damn near 500 days.
Nah, they was talking about putting him on this undercard.
Yeah, for the tank undercard.
No, you can't put Thurman on.
Well, you gotta do something to sell this shit for $100, man. Who the fuck paying for this bullshit?
All the niggas that like Tank and all the niggas that like Ryan, or all the niggas that like both of them.
That's what they're banking on.
Hell yeah, that's what they banking on.
And if this shit does anywhere near what the numbers they're talking about, they're gonna sit there and say, "Oh, and Tank did this." Tank ain't never broke fucking 285,000. That shit is Ryan included. So you can't even sit there and say Tank did this shit on his own, nigga. He had the right dancing partner.
Well, that applies to every fight. I mean, Marquez and Manny Pacquiao, when they fought, they wasn't doing crazy pay-per-view numbers.
Yeah, but after that first fight, you knew what it was. Yeah, but after that first fight, you knew what it was. I can tell you that shit.
Yeah,
you knew it was gonna be. You knew it was gonna be rock'em sock'em.
But that, man, this fight gonna be cool, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This fight, and niggas gotta keep that shit 100. Entertainment value, as far as fight base, like what I think that fight will be, man. That shit gonna be better than Devin and Loma.
No, we don't know yet until they get in there. We don't. That's the honest truth. That's just a fact.
Lie to yourself. Man.
Wait, hold on. You said it's gonna be better than Devin and Loma?
Hell yeah! As far as like what I think the fight is gonna be. Cause Devin be on some boring ass shit, man. I know he gonna win. That shit gonna be
I ain't gonna agree with that one.
That shit. Who? Oscar Valdez. I don't know.
Oscar Valdez.
Versus who?
They gonna steal tonight. Was it Blue Nose?
Who? Lopez?
Who fought? Adam Lopez. Yeah. Oscar Valdez, Adam Lopez gonna steal the cup.
Shit, I hope not. They is gonna slug it out, but hell, it's gonna be in Vegas. I don't know.
You really paying to watch Valdez and Lopez, bro. I'm trying.
Is that on the under? That's on the undercard of the. That's the undercard for the Ryan shit, right?
Nah, that's Oscar Valdez. Nah, that's on.
Devin. Oh, is he on the Devin one?
That's on Devin and Loma shit.
Yeah, the co-main event is two niggas coming off the loss.
This nigga said 2 niggas coming up below.
Yeah, but shit, nigga, that's the truth of it.
That's a fact.
I mean, shit. I mean, that they fight gonna be like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like that shit. I mean, the last fight with him and Kambosos, that was like that was a good, cool little fight. You know what I'm saying? Devin went out there, but I still feel like he left some shit on the table. Bro. Like he didn't really, like he ain't really give no statement win. Like he won and beat Kambosos, but it wasn't like no statement win. Like shit. If you look at it like when Sugar Ray beat Benitez, that's not like one of them fights that everybody like talk about like that. Like, oh shit, that was his first time winning a title. But it was cool. You know what I'm saying? He sat him on his ass a couple times, but it's not one of them memorable Sugar Ray fights. You know what I mean? Everybody remember the Duran fights. They remember the Hagler fight, the Hearns fight. You know what I mean? Them just like that. Like, you know, the Benitez, that was like him getting his first title shot, him kind of becoming himself, you know. So Devin, you know, I still think, bro, that nigga learning on the job still. Devin's still learning on the job, bro. So if he could turn it around, you know what I mean, and really try to make a statement, you know, not only for him but for the fans, I think it'll be better. But like, if we just talking entertainment value, what you think a fight will be? Where I got Tank and Ryan is gonna be more entertaining than Devin and Loma, bro.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? Shit. Ending in a
I think it
knockout.
might be.
Shit.
I think it might be more entertaining, but I don't think it's gonna be a better fight.
Explain.
Why not?
I think the Loma Devin fight is gonna be a better boxing match. With Tank and Ryan, you're gonna have one guy pressing and one guy setting a trap. Because it's not gonna go any different than probably the Leo fight or the Garcia fight or the fucking Mario fight, where one guy was pressing and the other guy was setting a trap.
And to me, I want to see. I'm tired of this setting traps, and Tank needs to show me something different in these fights now, man. Fuck that. He needs to
Yeah,
show me some. He needs to show me
all
some
this. I'm
combination fighting.
downloading data and
Fuck
fucking
that shit. He needs to
losing
show me some
round shit.
combinations.
Y'all
So let me ask you something. Hold on. Let me ask you
Nah,
something.
y'all niggas
Let me
tripping.
ask you
Niggas is
something.
not
Hold
going
on.
away from the science, my nigga.
Let me ask you something though.
But
If it
y'all,
ain't broke, why you gonna fix it?
nah, cause they
Well,
capping
you saw
for
what happened to Wilder. You
nigga
saw what happened
can't
to Wilder. That's why.
nigga ain't cap for Devin though.
Why y'all like Bud right now? Bud set traps.
Huh? Exactly.
He said, y'all, like, you hear Butch up here complaining about setting traps. Bud knows what's setting traps.
Yeah, Buds throw different types of combinations. Also, you understand that, right?
This nigga.
Exactly. Bud don't bring up
I ain't ever
smaller
seen.
fighters to
I ain't
do the
ever seen
dumb
Tank.
shit.
I ain't ever seen. I'll give you $100.
But
I ever
The
seen
problem is that y'all
Tank
niggas
throw
always
an
think it's
8-piece,
better.
Hold on, I just heard
combination.
something, Marky Dan. I just
I
heard
ever seen
something.
Tank throw 9-piece, 8-piece
So who's the
combination.
smaller
Never.
fighter here? You said Bud bring up the smaller fighter. Who's bringing up the smaller fighter? Isn't Ryan the bigger fighter?
No, not really.
Not
They
right
both
now.
fought.
Not right now at
No,
this fucking catch weight.
I was
technically,
checking.
no.
Well,
Technically, hold on. Odi Shell.
he's the one that
Technically,
couldn't
Tank.
make 35. That's why it's a catchweight, right?
No, technically, Tank is the bigger fighter because Tank's fought at 140. He's fought at 140 legitimately, right?
Exactly. That
Right?
was my point
Right?
that I
Right, Mr.
made
Mo?
earlier.
Right, Mr.
Yeah,
Mo?
but the motherfucker can make 35.
Henry
Ryan's the one that couldn't
Armstrong
make
fought at
35.
47, bro. He not
And
moving.
Tank is the last one who
Henry
fought at
Armstrong
40
fought at
when that
47.
whole
He
shit
not
was
bigger.
going on, man.
But
bro, so the
Ryan is the one
hydration
that
flask
can't
Henry
make
complete shit.
Armstrong
35.
fought
That's the part you missing. Ryan is the one that can't
Henry
make 135. Tank can make 135.
No, according to
Armstrong
Tank.
fought at 47. He not bigger than Ray Robinson, bro. And that's
You
a
said
fact.
what?
Henry
Sean
Armstrong
Porter
ain't
is not a
fighting.
bigger
He
man
fought
than
at
Ray Robinson.
47.
He's not a bigger man than Sugar Ray
He's bigger
Leonard.
than Ray Robinson.
Yeah, but
But he
he's
fought
been
at
bigger.
47.
Yeah, but he's been bigger than Ryan Garcia. He's been bigger in weight.
Bro, Ryan is way bigger than Tank, bro. You can wait
You're
till
talking
fight
about
night, bro.
stature. If you're talking about stature, that's different. You can be 5
That's
foot
what we
5 and
talking
weigh.
about.
You can be
Fight
5
night,
foot
nigga.
That's what
5
we
and
talking
weigh
about.
255
Cassidy.
pounds.
That's what we talking about. Stature.
Okay,
He's the
well,
bigger man.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
He's the bigger man. So
Yo,
he's
Okay.
not bringing up
okay,
the little
yeah.
guy.
fight night comes with
Did
Ryan.
He's
y'all
fighting
did
a
y'all
bigger
Ryan
guy.
see?
will be big. Same way Barry was big fight night, bro. Like,
Did
what are
you
you
see where
talking
Tank
about,
was
bro?
at? Did y'all see what weight Tank was at when they first started this shit? Because
What weight was he at?
Tank stepped on the scale. Tank was at 147.
Okay, so Ryan's probably about 155 when they started this shit.
That's what I'm
160.
saying. Tank ain't little either.
But he's not as big as
That's
Ryan. That's the point.
That's little. 140. You walking around 147 still.
He's not as
That's little.
big as Ryan.
That's
No
not
matter how
walking
you slice
around.
it.
Okay, if we gotta go with the walking around shit, fucking Bud was what? When he weighed himself at Thanksgiving, what the fuck this nigga shit so? It showed he was at what, 176 or some dumb shit?
He can do
Well,
that.
I expect that for
Has he ever missed weight?
That's what I expect for welterweight to be.
When the last time Bud missed weight?
Never.
Has Tank ever missed weight?
Twice. Lost his
Okay.
fucking title on the scale.
Okay. So what's the point? What is your argument?
Nigga, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. While Tank is doing this shit at a fucking catchweight, Tank could do it at 140. He just chose not to.
He chose to fight at 135. Ryan said he couldn't make 135. Let's do it at 136.
Nah,
Right?
but this is the crazy thing, bro. This what I think y'all missing.
Who the fuck is this bitch?
If Tank is bigger, who does the rehydration class?
Get the fuck away from my car,
bro. That shit both ways.
It fucks over Tank. If Tank is bigger, it fucks over Tank.
Yeah, if their theory is right, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if Tank is the bigger guy, it fucks over Tank then.
My question is, why the fuck is anything being put in place? He should just fight it normally, like he fought everybody else, and that's the end of the story.
Because the guy he's fighting, listen, Cassidy, listen slowly. Because the guy he's fighting can't make the 135-pound limit. That's why.
He didn't. But he didn't
but no,
want to.
OG show.
Bro, like y'all keep saying, Tank. Ryan did not want to do it, bro. Like, what's going on with niggas here? His last fight was at a catch weight. He wants to fight at a catch weight, so he got a catch weight. Like, I don't get the issue, bro. Like,
yeah, I don't understand why you acting like Tank did this. This is not Tank's fault. Ryan's the one that can't make 135.
No. Because Tank said, "Are you not a 135-pound fighter? Are you not a 135-pound?" That's what he kept asking him. So why did he keep asking him that?
Because the motherfucker ain't fought at 135 in his last 3 fights.
No, but Tank seems to think that he's a 135-pound fighter, right? That's what Tank said, right?
Well, Tank can make 135. This other motherfucker obviously can't.
No,
if he could, he would.
No,
Tank if he could, he would.
No, you guys are saying Ryan catch weight. He can't make the weight. Tank asked him, "Are you not a 135-pound fighter?"
Y'all
so
won't.
Tank thinks that he's a 135-pound fighter.
Nah, y'all want Tank to end up like A.B. Nigga, y'all trying to get Tank to fighting motherfuckers. He damn well shouldn't be up there fighting. They too big for you, my nigga. He's smarter than that. He ain't gonna make them dumbass mistakes. Eat yourself out the month. Hold up, AB ate himself out of motherfucking weight division because he wasn't disciplined. Same thing Ryan run around this bitch doing. That nigga Ryan face ain't all sunk in and shit like that. That nigga look normal in a motherfucker. We'll see what he look like tomorrow. But that nigga don't look like he about to die, my nigga. Nigga, Devin look worse at 130. 35.
Devin look like the Crip Keeper.
And he ain't complaining about that dumbass shit.
See, that all goes out the window for me when he says, I'll knock out Regis, I'll knock out Crawford, I'll knock out Josh Taylor, I'll knock out Udi, I'll knock out Furman, I'll knock out Crawford.
He's captain. Ryan said he ain't gonna fight none of them dudes.
Hold up. Ryan said
he ain't gonna fight none of them dudes, bro.
No, you can't say he's capping OG Show. You can't say that.
He's not gonna fight any of those. You think this motherfucker's gonna fight Terrence Crawford?
So why
or
is he
Keith
saying
Thurman?
That stuff?
No.
So, but he believes that.
Why the fuck did he say? Why the fuck did he say bet your purse when you knew he wasn't gonna do that?
What? So the Tanker Maniacs are saying that he believes that he can knock out Ryan Garcia.
He's not gonna bet his purse, bro. You knew that. Come on, Cassidy. Cassidy, you smarter than this,
Tank
bro.
on bet his purse, nigga, the purple one he wore.
You smart. You smarter than this, bro. You smarter than this, bro. You know what cap is. Come on, bro. You a cap artist. You're cap man. You're Cap City Records. You're Cap City Records, Cassidy. You know what cap it is. You're Cap City Records, bro. Cut it out.
Huh?
Cap City Records.
You Cap City Records. You know what capping is. If anybody on this panel know what capping is, it's you. So cut it out. Cut the bullshit out. If anybody on this motherfucker know what capping is, the capping you was doing for motherfucking Connor Ben.
Oh shit, ODB.
Let me drop an anchor on your head. Is it the same capping that you was doing for Zodo?
Nigga said ODB.
Yes, it's the same capping I was doing for Zodo. Yes,
yeah.
The same capping. The same capping. Yes, so you know what capping is. So stop the cap. You know them niggas was capping. That nigga's not gonna fight Thurman. He's not gonna fight Crawford. He's not gonna fight any of those guys.
Hey, show no one when he see one.
Conor Ben's coming back to knock off some caps. That's what he's coming for.
He's not gonna fight Thurman. He's not gonna fight.
Hey, he's a bum.
Hold up. Somebody got some TV in the back.
That's
me.
Wait,
that's me.
I'm sorry.
Me. Oh,
That's
who that?
me.
Who that? That's you, Chess?
Yeah, that's TV.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was me. I'm at Applebee's right now. Shit.
That is you, Charles.
I want to come on here and personally apologize to my young. Yeah, I can hear it.
All right, let me mute.
I want to come on here and personally apologize, especially to my younger boxing fans, and I'm gonna tell you why. I was hit with something today and it blew my mind. I was listening to Coach earlier, right?
Yeah.
And he read an article, right? I can't remember where it was from. It might have been from Ring Magazine or something. And it talked about the generations Z.
Yeah.
And,
Gen Z.
Right, Gen Z, and how the boxing is now. So Method was always talking about it, like kind of sorta, and like, Q and all you guys, X and whatever. So like, and I owe you guys an apology because I'm generation X, right? So I've always looked at boxing from my lens, right? And never tried to look at it from you guys' lens because I'm not from your generation. You know what I'm saying? So when it was put to me like that, because I took an adolescent class in college, I forget what it was called or whatever, but the bottom line is, so I know about all of that stuff. So it had to be from a person closer to my age for me to get it. And that's when I got it. So now I get what y'all was saying. The way they do things today is just different. But I wasn't getting it. So I just want to apologize to y'all. Right. But I just want to apologize, and so I'm coming from a different angle now. So I'm gonna just listen, you know what I mean? And listen to what you guys gotta say. Not that I always listen, but look at, trying to stop trying to think I know everything and have all the damn answers. Because I don't, and I'm trying to humble myself, you know what I mean? So I just want to tell you, right, so I'm coming to my younger, you know what I mean? Because I respect you guys and your boxing opinions and your boxing knowledge and everything. So, y'all are going to teach me something.
Facts. See, I get it. I'm the same way, Lee. The only difference between me and you is I ain't trying to see it the way these niggas see it.
Yeah, that nigga stubborn.
Right. Yeah, I wasn't trying to see it either. But y'all read that article. Read that article. It's in Ring Magazine. Tank and Ryan is on the cover.
Oh damn!
They still see, I'm just old, and I don't give a fuck.
I ain't reading none of that shit.
I'm Generation Y. You know, I get it because I try to understand the new generation. They different than my generation.
Yeah, they different, but
I heard something
fuck that
that,
shit.
that you gotta listen to the younger people. It's the same way you listen to older people. I gotta go where the older people are going, and then the younger generation trying to go where you get what I'm saying. So I get what you're saying, you know, because I can't tune out the younger generation and tune out the older generation. You gotta work together to build society.
Yeah, because you got X. Yeah. X is probably part of Generation Z. Yeah, Hot Rod, you look pretty young. You know,
Rod,
Q, you probably part. Yeah, Mark. Yeah.
Well, I'm 32, but you know what I'm saying. I understand. Yeah. I'm a millennial.
Yeah, but you still got to put two and two together, man.
Yeah,
none of this shit, half this shit don't even add up.
See, I kind of understand a little bit of both, cause, like, you know what I mean. I understand the older thing, cause I grew up in the 90s. Like, I remember drinking out the water hose and playing, and know what I mean, my granny playing the cars and dominoes and all that in the projects. Like, I remember actually being an outside kid, nigga smelling like outside and shit like that, like before cell phones and stuff like that. But I understand like the younger generation too, cause I got little brothers. Like, you know what I mean. When we was like in the 4th, 5th grade, we start seeing fucking smart boards and computer classes and shit like that. So I understand that too.
What is a smart board? I'm sorry, I'm old.
It's like a little touch screen. It was like a touch screen TV they used to teach us on back in the day, like when they stopped using the little. You remember the little projector? You remember the little projector screen that the teacher put the little clear? Hold on. The overhead projector. It was like replacing that.
Get
it was
the
like
hell out of here!
Smart board.
I thought they were still using the blackboard and chalk. Damn, I'm old.
Hell no, Lisa. Like when you probably first got into computers, I could say the same thing. I remember when the shit was you had to type in run, type in start, hit the command shit. This is when the internet was dial-up.
IBM computers and shit like that. That's what we had, IBMs.
Yep, I still got an IBM in my garage. That shit ain't worth it. It's probably worth something, but that shit is a big ass block right now. That shit's the size of a fucking TV.
So now, Miss Lisa, they remember, like, back in their days, you know, they had to go to the movies to watch the big fights and shit if you want to see it. It wasn't no pay-per-view and shit like that. And then when they had the little box,
I remember those closed circuit TV.
Closed circuit. You had to pay $15 to go to the theater.
Damn right, closed circuit TV.
Yeah, and reading the newspaper about shit and
right,
the radio and shit like that. Now motherfuckers just watch YouTube. They watch YouTube. They got boxing scene and shit like that. Or little pages on Facebook and shit.
See, I'm so old. I'm older than Lisa. I'm so old, nigga. When I was going to school, you wasn't cool if you didn't have a sports page in your back pocket.
You gotta know what the fuck going on.
God damn, sports page, and you definitely older than me.
In your back pocket.
They got ink in their back pocket. Don't rubbed off on your shit from the newspaper.
Rubbed off on his back pocket.
So what Method was saying, so this is historical. I get it now. It's historical because it's going to be the start.
So this shit is not historical. We are not going to do that.
No. Listen. It's historical because it's going to be the start of you know how you talk about the birth of how it's going to be.
Right.
So that is historical. I get it now.
Well, hopefully it goes that way.
This is the first fight that matters. Check this out. This is the first fight that matters, right? But no belts are involved, no titles, no nothing. And this fight matters.
Yeah, and with this generation going on, that's how that shit is. Like but you do got them guys that's cut from that cloth that they still gonna do that shit like the old school traditional way, as far as like the belts, legacy, weight division. They gonna do that,
right?
But this fight right here is gonna get them to actually fight because they see the money, bro. They like, oh shit, I want that shit. I want that. I want that, motherfucker. I want to get 10 million. You know what I mean? Selling out in a day or whatever, just selling out. Period. And
Right.
expecting to get all these pay-per-view buys.
Why you
all
think
of them
Tank said what he said last week? Why you think the nigga said what he said last week when they asked him the question? He said, yeah, the old school fighters was way more dogs than we are because they was more active. They fought more.
Yeah. Tank said
They
that
wasn't
shit.
scared to fight.
And the
Hey,
intensity.
what he said, and just marinate on it. Just marinate.
Meth. Remember when we was watching when we was talking about Sugar Ray and Floyd them better combinations and faster hands and shit like that, and we went and watched them old school shit and then watched that new school shit, and you just seen the intensity, like the fuck you on they punch like was different. And Tank said that shit. He was like, man, them niggas just the tenacity is just different. It's different, bro. It's different.
You had heavyweights back in my day throwing 700-800 punches a fight, 900 punches a fight. You'll never see that today.
But Tank also acknowledged that niggas was fighting, which was him contradicting. Yeah, exactly. Which was a contradiction to himself because he's not doing the same thing.
None of these niggas are. Why would you? Nobody don't school it. The only active motherfucker.
Got a lot of background noise.
Yeah, somebody got TV on or something.
That's Charles.
That's me. I'm gonna hit mute.
The only active motherfucker today that's really doing it somewhat old school before he had the surgery was Alvarez. He's the only motherfucker fighting every 3, 4, 5 months. Rest of these motherfuckers ain't doing that.
And Navarrete, because it seemed like that nigga fight like every 3, 5 months.
He's doing it.
Yeah, he do.
He's doing it.
But you know what?
But
you know what? Like, to see a lot of them older people paved the way, like, and I'm not just talking about boxers, but just like times was harder back then for a lot of our grandmothers and mothers and even my generation. Not so much my generation, but they had to work hard. Like it was just different. Like, you know, like those people. No, hold on.
Our generation had to work harder.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, but
we didn't get shit handed to us.
No, but we talking about people that.
We gotta see. I think the problem is it's like I was talking to Q about. I said when they were shot, right? When you talk about Ali can't do nothing wrong, right? Because he grew up and you've seen it, right? I can't say, like, personally, I think again, the old school is the Ray Robinsons, the Leonards. Like, I think they're better boxers due to the science, right? The trainers. Now, do I think the trainers today are like niggas? Everybody want to be in the videos like Diddy. They like niggas want to be in videos. Niggas want to be playing around. Like, boxing not sport. You playing. You don't fucking play boxing. You just can't make some shit up and go out there and think you're gonna have success. You're gonna get somebody killed out there, motherfucker. You know, but I can't say that it was hard because it's some shit out here today. You know what I mean? That's extremely hard. It's always it's so much shit that you can get into that make it hard to stay on that path to even make it to a championship fight. We make it to what we see taking around. You see what I'm saying? The Tank came from, and he a year younger than me. You see what I'm saying? So it's hard to even get there. You know, so I can't say who got it hard, who got it harder, but I do think in the past, them niggas, they went through, and see how many came out on top. They had more determination, they had more willpower. Guys today, they fold, they won't even go to it. I'll say that. I think it's more so the individual. It was better individuals back then, but I think it's everybody got struck.
Yeah, they worked hard, like, but not to say that these guys don't work hard today, but a lot of them guys had real jobs, like working on steel mills, or, you know, I'm just giving that example. Look at Marvin Hagler. Yeah, like it's a different. Yeah, so like it just was like today. Like a lot of the guys have more. Not all of them, because some of them got jobs, but if you were able to work on your craft and work on your craft. You know what I'm saying?
You saying they
Still
got
have a
more
job.
options, Lisa? That's what you're saying. You saying they got more options today?
I mean, somewhat. It depends. Yeah, it does. But I'm saying the jobs today. I don't think the guys. It depends on what type of work you do. See, everything is because of the technology has made it a little better for people. You know what I mean? As far
Yeah.
as
Well,
that
you got more
hard manual labor is not the same.
Well,
That's
you
what I
got more
mean.
outs and more avenues to make money on the side. You can do a podcast.
Right.
You can do this.
Yeah.
You can do that. Whereas back in the day, look at Glenn Johnson, a perfect example. Glenn Johnson was a union carpenter and fucking retired out of the union while fighting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because
yeah.
he wasn't giving his job up because his money wasn't coming in like that.
Yeah.
So he didn't stop
and he
working
had
until he wanted time.
and then he probably had benefits.
Exactly.
Because if you don't have health insurance, that's another
Yeah,
thing.
if you're part of a union, you got union benefits. That's part of the perks.
You know what I'm saying?
Muhammad
So
Ali, though. Look at Muhammad Ali. They wanted him to fucking go to the army, the war, and he's still fighting that.
But let me ask. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Meth.
Meth, where you at, man? Your shit breaking up, Meth. Where you at?
I'm swapping my phone.
Swap your phone, man, because your shit breaking up like a motherfucker.
He's in Ryan Garcia's backyard. That's what he is.
Is it me or is the shit cracking up?
His
But
shit
let
was
me
cracking
ask
up.
a question. If
Go ahead,
these
Lisa.
promoters, how come if the promoters put insurance policies on them, right?
Right.
Fighters, then why not? Why don't they put like insurance policy, like not insured, but I'm saying why don't they
Medical?
get health insurance? Yeah.
Because that would cost the promoter more money. It could be money out of his pocket. He ain't doing that.
But don't the fighter make the promoter? But don't the fighter make the promoter money? That's how the promoter gets paid.
Right. But the promoter is the one that takes the risk because promoter got to get the site fee. The promoter got to pay the purse. The promoter got to pay.
All of that's cool, but that's not coming out. That's not coming out the promoter's pocket.
The site fee is yes. Hey.
Yeah, but
what
they make that back.
Tell me this: what fighter you know that's paying their own site fee?
None of them, but that's
okay.
my argument.
That's coming out of the promoter's price. That's why they don't like to promote certain fights because they want to make sure they can make their money back.
But that was my argument, is because the promoters are not putting up their own money.
They got investors' money, but they got accountable for that money. That money don't come back. Somebody gonna pay
cool
it. Damn sure ain't gonna be the fighter. It's gonna be that promoter.
Exactly. That's my whole shit with how the fighters in the promoter game is right now. Like these promoters, if a fight, like say if I'm a top dog fighter and I want to fight somebody, you like, oh no, not right now, motherfucker. I pay you to make that fight. If I can't get that fight, there's no need for me to pay you.
Mm-hmm. Nah, brother, nobody took my glasses.
Here's the problem with that. And I'm gonna explain it to you. Here's the problem with that. What do you think is easier? Is it easier for the fighter to lead the promoter, or is it easier for the promoter to drop the fighter? What's easier?
The promoter to drop the fighter.
You looking at it for me? Nah, fuck that shit. I'm dropping the fucking promoter.
You can't do that because you signed a contract. So that promoter can tie your ass up in court for 2-3 years, and he got way more money than you. Yeah, you trying to break that contract? You ask Mikey Garcia. Wait, listen.
Sheldon, I'm not disagreeing.
Mikey Garcia, what happens when you try to break that contract? Ask him. He'll tell you.
But Sheldon, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying from the outside looking in.
No, I'm telling you how it really is. Ask Andre Ward. What happens when you try to break that contract?
You get shelved. Unless you could buy your shit out.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you could buy your shit out like how Floyd did, but that's...
ain't too many motherfuckers can do that. Ain't too many motherfuckers got 3, 4, 5 million sitting around.
But that's how I look at it. Like, I try to simplify shit. Hold on a second,
yeah,
I'm still in Applebee's. Yo, bitch, can I get my check, please?
It's not like that. Once you sign a contract, that shit is binding. You have to fulfill the terms of this contract or be sued.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
It's binding.
No, I'm saying to the brother in the chat right now, I'm a Caesar G. No, Coach Calvin glasses. No, it has nothing to do with that. I you can I don't really have to tell you, but you can always change your mind and always revisit stuff. So I just came to it with a try to have an open mind. And sometimes you know how you get an epiphany? Somebody could say something to you a million times, right? And then that a million and one time you get it. You know what I'm trying to say, everybody?
Of course, Mrs. Bill. Of course, Mrs. Bill.
Yeah. And that's when I got it today when he read that, and I was like, now I get what they were saying. So I said, I owe my youngest, the nephews, you know what I mean? Like they was trying to tell me, but I wasn't. My head was so big, not big, but thick.
Why do you think it took you so long to understand that, Mrs. Bill?
Because I equated it back to a college course I took, adolescent psychology. And then I said, oh yeah, I remember the Gen Z and the Gen Y and the Gen X. And that's when I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it take a while, then it just hit you like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I was tripping, yeah.
Yeah, I was tripping. Yeah.
But yeah, I accept your apology. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, all of you guys,
you know,
X-Men, yeah.
Yeah, cause I try to stay open minded and shoot, and I found myself, going back and forth with certain people, and it's like, bro, your opinion is your opinion. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's you gotta understand, and I do understand where people be coming from with what they be saying. You know what I mean? So,
But Q, some people's opinion they treat it like it's a fact.
Oh yeah, those like it's it.
That's
If
those
we
low
got that,
IQ people.
yeah, if we got that respect, then your opinion gonna mean more than the next. Because it's guys that they talk that bullshit. I don't really care. I had a dialogue with you, but that's when I'm really just sharpening my tools. It's like sparring. We on YouTube. Sometimes we be on these little free smoke channels, like what I mean. When I see HLD or what I mean, I'm on Black and Brown channel. What I mean, cooking a dumbass nigga like fucking Major Key or some motherfucker like that. That's sparring. I'm just whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh, you and Major Key be going at it.
Yeah,
that's my guy.
I'll chop him up real quick.
Yeah, just some slight work.
You know what I mean? Hibachi work.
I didn't even know.
Yeah. But when I'm on here with y'all, then I'm building.
That's the touch up. That's the
I had
touch
a
up.
motherfucker tell me the other night that I didn't know what I was talking about. All the promoters work for the fighters. I said, well, you obviously, brother, don't live in the real world. Because in the real world, whoever signs the check is the boss.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, nigga.
Yeah.
Whoever signs the check to clear it, that's who's in charge.
I know, right? Exactly. Yeah. Why is this white bitch still in?
Yeah.
Get the fuck away from
me. And that's how it go. That's how like that's why these dudes, some of them, when they go in and you get somebody like Bud who like, hey man, shit, you give me the guarantee, bro. I work for you. You said what you want to fight, my nigga. Shit, what you gonna pay me? I'll fight, and it is what it is. But you got you got some of these dudes that I ain't gonna say they got finessed, but it's like, okay, not saying it ain't cool to believe in yourself, but they like, oh man, we gonna do this, you gonna get your little back end, wooty woo, and shit don't pan out how you think it pan out, and you like, oh man, I thought you were your own boss.
Well, it's like this. They kill themselves, Q, when they say a double negative right behind each other. They say, I'm my own boss. The next words out of their mouth is call Al.
Call Al.
And we heard that a few times. We heard that enough times.
If you're your own boss, well, I got to call Al. Well, I can't talk to you.
Who ran that same line? Spence,
Mr.
Charlo.
Mr.
Charlo
Spence?
also.
Yeah.
Spence, Charlo. Who else ran that call out shit?
Charlo said he doesn't pick his. Charlo said he's not a matchmaker. So
it's a lot of them niggas that be on that shit.
Yeah, but if you want to keep it a bean, Al ain't a fucking matchmaker either. He's a fucking financial advisor.
Well, not a financial advisor, just the advisor.
He's an advisor, but
A
basically,
manager / advisor.
but we see,
he don't advise.
but we
everybody.
all see in watching boxing, we see what Al is. You gonna fight who Al tells you to fight, where Al tells you to
Exactly.
fight,
Al
and when
got a
Al
lot of
tells you to fight.
motherfucking power.
How the fuck is it like
What
that?
what
Fuck
is
you
his
talking about him now.
degree
You
in?
do what I want you.
Okay,
You
I
do
know
what I
he's
told
a
you to do.
Harvard.
He got a degree
Yeah,
in
but
Harvard finance. He got a degree in finance.
so he's
Yeah,
a
that nigga
financial
for
advisor then.
and he's good for doing
Yeah.
concerts and shit like that. That's where he made his bread.
Well,
Yeah, I remember he used to promote concerts.
The Budweiser Superfest. Remember that, Lisa?
But he's
yeah.
not a financial advisor because he's not a financial advisor over these boxers. He's a business advisor. You know what I'm saying? He not.
Yeah,
He
but
not.
they gave him that financial advisor fucking title because when everything pops off, that call Al.
You sure that's not? I'm confused.
Because he's not telling hold up. He's not telling Earl and fucking Charlo how to spend their money and shit like that.
No, but he's setting that fucking deal up because if you leave it to them niggas, all them fighters at PBC be like, yo, call Al, set it up. So Al's financially the advisor for most of these niggas.
He's not telling them how to spend their money, but he's telling them how to invest it. He's telling them how to invest it.
But that's
He's telling them how to invest it. And he's trying to set it up to, financial advisor.
Nah. That's two different things.
If I'm telling you how to spend your money, that's not financial advising.
No.
He told Earl Spence not to put a cap on himself, so that definitely tells me that he's a financial advisor.
Okay, the interview that he had with what's the interview that he had an interview with fucking what's my man's name that just he got paralyzed? Paul Williams.
Yeah.
Paul Williams gives all praise and hail of fucking Heyman because he was like, yo, without him, I would have been broke. This nigga owns an apartment complex and all kinds of extra shit, which is cool because, you know, I mean, go ahead, I'm sorry.
I was just saying, like, he not saying that shit, bro. He just saying he a manager and he's a businessman and a manager. He was
but see, that's
manager.
the problem.
He was 5 times. He was manager of the year 5 times. It ain't.
But that's the problem, Q. He don't have to say it because them other niggas is saying it for him.
Nah, because
when they say
Bernard Hopkins
Al setting up my investment, Al showing me how to put my money here, put my money there, save my money. What is Al doing? What is that?
Nah, y'all putting the wrong stamp on him.
I can send you the videos where the nigga said that. I can send you the videos where the nigga said that.
What are you talking about?
What Al said, Al just tells me where to invest my money, how to save my money. Al set me up so I can. He does that. He's a financial advisor. That's what he is.
They still can say no. That shit ain't got nothing to do with like, bro. That's advising. You can advise a motherfucker to do several different things. I can advise your ass not to jump off a goddamn roof, nigga.
Yeah, but how many of them motherfuckers? But are we talking about what happens? We're not talking about the technical definition. We talking about what happens. How many of them motherfuckers say no?
Shit,
that not my jurisdiction, so I don't know.
Look at the Charlos, Bar Jamel. Look at Earl. Look at Robert Easter. Look at Keith Thurman. Look at what's his name? I mean, you look at the champions that's been with that's survived by Earl. They don't listen to Earl.
Floyd
listens. You can see how Floyd, how he outside the ring, inside the ring. Just look at Floyd. That's a nigga that listens. You see what I'm saying? When you look at Earl, car accidents, going to do shit like you don't. That's not listening to a financial advisor. You see what I'm saying?
Al
That you
was
my
not a
own.
financial advisor. That nigga didn't go to school for that shit. That nigga,
Yeah,
he
he's an advisor.
studied.
He went to
He
Harvard
studied,
Business School, nigga. What are you
bruh.
talking about? He went to
I'm
Harvard Business School.
nigga. I'm reading
Well,
this shit
even
right
if you
here.
want to say business management, right?
Hold up,
Let's
Mel.
say
Hold up, Mel. Hold up, Mel, because I'm fact checking you. I don't
Fact
gotta.
check it.
I don't got. I'm not. I'm looking at it right here. That's why I'm trying to tell you. I don't
Okay, I'm
gotta.
listening.
Look, all right, that nigga. He studied economics, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Okay.
business,
Now,
even still as some say, like
at Harvard
that's minimized
University,
to business management, right? So
then he became active in cultural activities. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Concerts and jazz artists and shit. And then he recruited and delegated to build a promotional business to help his mother. After he received his MBA in Harvard, that nigga was a damn music. He was a music promoter.
right.
You know what I mean? Janet Jackson, all that shit. And
He
then,
got a master's
and then he,
in business administration, right? Yeah,
yeah,
my wife got the same
yeah.
degree, right? So it's what I'm saying is it's like it's still like you still advise in a sense. Like you know the risk. You like he knows something. So what I'm saying, what I agree with Sean saying is like he's giving them guys financial advice, business advice, because he's mastered in business. You see what I'm saying? Now it looked like a lot of niggas don't listen. But we see Floyd, with a guy like Floyd, he listens. You see what I'm saying? Like he's taking advice. You can see how he does his business and why he's still who he is. A lot of them niggas don't listen, but he's definitely an advisor per se.
What is the definition of economics, Q? What is the economics the study of?
That money. But at the same
Economy.
time,
Okay, enough said.
Economy.
Don't say nothing else. Don't say
but
nothing
at
else.
the same time, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Nobody has to do what the fuck you saying. The reason why
well, you see what happened.
the reason why they
Adrian
doing
Broner
what
didn't.
he's saying, because Al Heyman had connections. He had connections with what they saying, General Mills and ABC,
Right.
NBC,
So
and all that shit. Like he
Yeah.
knew motherfuckers.
Yeah.
This
well,
ain't
I
just
agree with you too, Sam.
I know your damn money and this and that. Like, yeah, that's cool, but you also around with me because I know the right people. That's when they talking about the power of Al Heyman. Yeah,
Well,
you
the
got
bottom
money,
line is,
but you got power too.
but the bottom line is this: you see the motherfuckers that listen, like Mess said, right? And you see Adrian Broner did listen. Look at him.
Yeah, look at the recent champions, bro. You can see it. Yeah, I mean, like it's not a slight to them niggas. You get what I'm saying? It's just when someone's giving you, when you have that well right there. You chew the meat, you spit out the bone. You get what I'm saying? You chew the meat, you spit out the bone, and that's you can have your own ambition, your own goals, and work to your goals, but you don't go up there and then you screw yourself over. Going against the grain, like that's just stupid, bro. That's stupid.
Yeah, could I say something?
Go ahead,
I don't look at it's not like he's a life coach or a therapist or a psychologist or psychiatrist. He's not trying to do all of that. Like now I'll give you a perfect example of a financial advisor, right? I'm gonna go back some years. Remember when Keisha Cole used to have a reality show with the
I remember
family?
that.
Okay. I remember one time she had her financial advisor. Okay. He came on there, or unless he was either he was a financial advisor or he was a accountant, and he was showing her. He told her, "Listen, you are spending too much money." She was spending a lot of money on the family and doing all this, and he was advising her. Y'all don't remember that scene?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So that's that's what I thought like one was, but
yeah,
I've even heard Al Heyman was a lawyer. I don't know if that's true.
No,
I don't know.
He's to a degree a financial advisor, right?
Bob is a lawyer.
Bob Aaron is a lawyer. He's a lawyer.
The same motherfucker who had called tanking this team talking about what's his name? Ryan ain't gonna make that bet. What was he? That nigga That nigga, they said that was his advisor. He ain't
Yes,
say
financial
financial
advisor.
advisor.
Yeah.
Motherfucker just said,
Yeah,
"Hey
they
man,
said that. That's what Tank said. He said they gonna because Tank around. One of them said, yeah, we're gonna get Tank said he's gonna get his advisor, and yeah, that's what he said.
Hey,
Yeah,
and you know that
Moses a
phone call
lawyer
was quick.
too.
Hey man, that phone call was quick, wasn't it? He called
yeah.
Al said, "Get off my phone with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Get off my phone with that dumbass shit. That ain't happening."
oh man,
Yeah, he not putting that shit on.
You stupid ass nigga, shut up. That dumbass shit. I'm not betting your purse, you fool.
Yeah, you got too many people to pay.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan gonna get scraped. Ryan getting scraped. He gonna get knocked out. I got Tank knocked him out in 3 rounds. Inside of
Agree.
man,
inside of it.
man, you reaching.
Well, see, here's the thing, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it all the way G with y'all, man, for real. Ryan has the ability, the tools to beat him. He does. The question is, does he have the mental fortitude to stick to a game plan that it takes to beat him? And I say no. He gonna slip up. He gonna let Tank inside, and Tank gonna catch him.
I don't think he got the tools, the mind, the heart, any of that. I think once that bell ring, niggas gonna see his levels to this shit. I got Tank in 3. Ryan been begging for this fight. He finally gonna get this fight Saturday. When that bell ring first, I guarantee first round that nigga's gonna be like, "Yo, this nigga is nice." I'm trying to tell you, first 3 rounds, Ryan gonna see. I ain't gonna say I'll be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised to get knocked down in the first round. I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait, who's throwing around Brad for the first 3 rounds?
You said this gonna make me say this nigga nice. Like
no, you see, I know you watch a lot of fights, right? So I expect I expect you like, all right, you got your opinion. I think other people that's like legit Tank haters, right? They're gonna be like, yeah, that nigga Tank probably one of the best in the division.
Bro, they ain't going on me. I already see through the bullshit, bro. If the niggas that don't like Tank,
this fight is stopping at 3.
They're not gonna give that nigga no credit, bro. They not giving Tank no
It
credit.
ain't about them. It's about the people that pay 50,000, 25,000, 25,000 for seats. The people that's paying 25,000 for seats, them niggas gonna be like, this nigga nasty. You know what I mean? The niggas that's hating gonna always hate. You see what I'm saying? But the niggas that's in them seats and the niggas that's paying for the fight, niggas gonna have a different opinion. And then that's how I look at it.
Yeah, that ambiance be different when you in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Hagler knocked out Tommy Hearns in 3 rounds, niggas. That's what I be like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But Hagler knocked out Hearns in 3. Hearns knocked Roberto Duran out in 2. They get credit. You see what I'm saying? So why wouldn't Tank get credit? He knocked Ryan out in the first 1, 2, or 3 rounds. You know what I mean? You got to give him credit. Ain't nobody else did that shit.
See, the reason why, because like Tank said himself, he not like them niggas. Like, I put it like this: they in they head, you play it safe, you sorry, my nigga. Nowadays, you stupid if you like safe and sorry. They be like, that's what you're supposed to do. Niggas go in there and you know what I mean. That's just their approach, bro. But back in the day, hell no, nigga, we nuts and guts, bro. Nuts and guts, bro. Them niggas had that. I ain't saying these niggas like now, but it's just different. They don't got that approach. They like, I'm downloading this. I don't want to get hit. Back then, brother, you talking about getting hit? What?
No
one get hit. That's what they like.
But that goes back to when I said to Shakur, when I tell niggas that Shakur and Dev have a fight, like that's like, and it kind of go like how we get coach like this shit gonna make niggas fight, right? It's going if you don't, it's no ifs, ands, or buts. If you don't fight, this fight right here is setting the tone. 2 undefeated guys, under 30 years old. It's damn everything on the line. Like we can say ain't nothing on the line, but it's a lot of shit at stake. You know what I mean? It's the biggest fight. It's gonna be the most viewed fight of the year, paid for a view fight. So it's hella shit on the line. It may not be your favorite WBC belt, your favorite WBO belt, your favorite WBA belt, all the belts, any of them shits. It's two niggas fighting at the end of the day. You know, and niggas, if you ever been in a fight, you know how I feel to be in a fucking fight. If you know how to box, you know how I feel to get boxing, and then it's to lose on, and that platform is mega, bro. You know what I mean? This niggas with belts that would throw them belts away to go out there to go fight Tank or Ryan right now. That's why I take with a grain of salt when I hear niggas talk about the belt. These niggas with them belts that gonna give a fuck about them belts as long as they get that fight. You get what I'm saying?
It's like with this fight, bro. It's like I already said, the boxer saying the cheese they gonna make, and then what the perception, because this fight here, believe it or not, is going be in the mind of the casual fans who don't really watch boxing, who gonna be watching boxing on that night, you know, and the pay-per-view buys is cool. That's cool. I'm not. People got to understand. Don't trip off the pay-per-views, because whatever the pay-per-views buys was, you gonna have to take that and triple it, and that's how many people was really watching that shit. Times the pay-per-views by 3 or 4, and that's how many people probably was watching that shit, if not even more than that, because they was like millions of motherfuckers was watching. You know what I mean? The Fury shit when him and Wilder fought, like the bootleg, like, you know,
everybody talk about it. Niggas that don't buy going to talk about it. Niggas buying going to talk about it. That's
so it's like when you get that, like, you know, a lot of people gonna be watching it. So this is gonna shape what boxing is to people, how serious they gonna take it. Because some people took the Jake Paul shit serious, whatever, you know what I mean? That's cool. But this is two real boxers, and we gonna really see how they take it. You know what I mean? So it kind of means something for like fans to come back. If like Earl and Bud fight, and they hear boxing fans like, oh shit, man, they about to fight for all the belts and undisputed, and people really, you know what I mean, adamant when they speak about them, then they might tune in. They like, shit, the Tank and Ryan shit was good. This shit might be good too. So it could bring people to stay with it. You know what I mean? Along with the boxers, like, shit, I'm gonna make these fights because I want the bread like they got that bag. You know what I mean? So it's cool. They just gotta you know, put on that fight like they saying they gonna do. You know, really put that fight on and turn up.
See, I think that's again why the Crawford Spence fight will be the bigger fight, right? Because you do have it's simultaneous. Everything is what's the word I'm looking for? Congruent. It's like it's blended. You got the belts, and then you have the two best fighters. No, and Pop, and again, the two best fighters in all of boxing. Not like 1 and 2. Yeah, you pound for pound, you said it. But again, it's the two best in their division again, with the belts attached to it, with all the marbles. Yeah, I mean, and they, yeah, I think that's why it will be bigger. Now, Tank and Ryan have a reach, but then it's like following that, it's like boxing's on fire. That's why, again, I think it will do better as far as without the piracy. I think piracy will affect the Tank and Ryan. It would do good numbers. I think it's going to do over $1 million. But I think there'll be less people willing to be pirates for the Crawford Spence fight.
I guess it's people, you know, that work in that field, you know, they know already, kind of, sort of, you know, what they project, what it will do. These type of fights, yeah.
Yeah, because they can show. Oh, excuse me. They show paying motherfuckers to give estimates on what they think gonna happen. So you already know Earl already spoke on it when he was talking to, you know, Bud. He was like, well, I already knew what I was projected to get. You know what I'm saying, and shit like that. So you know what I mean. They be having their own little ideas, and then like the clip that I showed of Sampson when he was talking about the Caleb Plant and Benavidez fight, like he said, like, man, we marinated that shit for 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Like just cause, and that's why I'm like, I'm glad I didn't buy that pay-per-view, man. Cause you wasted your time. Like you like, yeah, you think it would have been like that, but if you put them in there with some real fighters, some live dogs, bro, the fight could have been that good. You know what I mean?
To get all right, I'm a segue back to the Ryan Garcia, right? Since he's fighting and weighing them off. Do y'all think he fought decent opponents?
Who, Ryan?
Yeah.
Luke Campbell, the only opponent, man. I mean, he got to do though.
Fortuna been around a while. I mean, he wasn't the best, but he been around, you know.
Yeah.
Who else has he fought? Nakatu. Who was the guy?
Tago.
Yeah, Tago. He fought him. But I don't know.
He probably got a below average. You know what I mean? Average to below. He got damn.
Who did he fight in the past?
Who about Luke Campbell?
Luke Campbell, the best name. I mean, but one.
Yeah, right now, yeah. I guess, yeah, Luke Campbell.
Yeah, I think Ryan ain't shit of a boxer, right? Like, when I say that, I ain't saying like I ain't saying he no bum, right? I think again when I say he ain't shit, like when we put him in there in front of a Tank, like I think Tank shows that like he somehow I think I'm gonna say the same with Pacquiao. You put him in front of Floyd, right? He ain't shit compared to Floyd. You put him in front of Floyd, Floyd gonna school him every night of the day, every day of the night. You see what I'm saying? But I think the same guys that many of them guys and beat at 35, Ryan would be. You know, just based on. I don't want to say triangle theory, just how he flushed Luke Campbell, how he flushed Javier Fortuna, how he had Tago moving. You get what I'm saying? Like, and do you know all them guys? I done seen them get pressed. I done seen them get up and go to war. You know, I done seen Lomachenko do the same thing. And I done seen Lomachenko on that back foot trying to get away from Luke Campbell. He didn't get dropped. He did get dropped by Linares. So I done seen all these guys meet resistance. And only difference is that Ryan, he never got to face. I say he ain't got, but he didn't face the Linares or the Cambosis or the Lomachenko, the Comeys. Again, I think that's the name, but when it come down to style and his defeat, how he defeat these guys, he's knocking them out. You know, he don't leave room for someone to win the bout. You know, he always come out victorious. I give him credit for that. You know, but as far as him fighting Tank, I just think it's levels to that.
It's like Ron only went to school. Ron only went to school 50% of the time, and now he came and he got to take midterms. Bro. That's all the Tank fight is, bro. Like that nigga, he played and he was out here playing. He could if Golden Boy would have built him up better, man, better opponents, got him ready for Tank. Yeah. He would have been better, but man, Ryan ain't even had like the right test, you know what I mean, to get you through the Tank, bro. It's like
my question is how do you get Ryan ready for Tank? Like that, I just think that's like I don't think it's anyone Dev could face that prepares him for Tank. I don't think it's anyone Shakur could face that prepares him for Tank. I just think it's you're gonna be who you're gonna be when you go out there. You're gonna sink or swim. I mean, you're gonna get your hand raised or you're not. Better yet, put it back, right? No one that Mosley fought prepared him for Burner Forest when he went out. Me faced him before, but we went out there and fought him under them lights. And he was already the champ, you know, reigning champ. I mean, he just couldn't get past him. You know, and then he fought Burner, he went on to go out here and beat De La Hoya twice. You know, so I mean, he fought Winky. I just think some guys got your number, some guys don't. You know. I don't think there's anybody in boxing that will prepare you for a Tank because nobody fights like Tank. Yeah, same as nobody. I think there's nobody to prepare you for a Regis, probably, right? I just think you just gotta. Josh Taylor's thing. It was nobody he fought. He went out there and just somehow figure out the way to beat Regis.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Shit, but not just one person will prepare you for him. Correct. but multiple different people. That's why you just don't face one style of a fighter coming up. You face multiple different styles. So when you take that real test or that step up, you know what I mean, you've seen all these different styles and you'll be able to do it no matter if that person holds one or two, four, five, six different little wrinkles in their game. Like, okay, if you seen it, you seen it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's probably not one person that prepare you for them, but it's multiple people, and that's why I said like, yeah, it's like Tank, it's like Ryan missed 50% of all this shit. Like they ain't even put him in there with people that's even gonna do it. He been in there with like soft touch over soft touch, bro. He ain't had no real.
So do you think if Ryan would have fought Shakur Stevenson and beat a Shakur Stevenson, you see what I'm saying? Because that's a southpaw. You know, I mean, he did knocked out Luke Campbell southpaw. He did knocked out Fortuna southpaw. He did knocked out. He didn't knock out Tygo, but he fought southpaws. I mean, if I'm comparing him to the undisputed champ Dev, I mean, he fights better against southpaws.
Tago's not a southpaw. Tago orthodox.
Right. So I'm saying, but we see when Ryan faces southpaws, he finds a way to land the left and the right. You know, he seems to do better against southpaws than Devin does. Right? He doesn't really dip into that power hand. And the punch that Ryan got hit with was like he made fun of middle floor, but at the same time, Luke he forced that punch and he landed. You get what I'm saying? It was a good punch. You know, I mean, against southpaws, Ryan seems to be better against him, just based on what I've seen.
That's because he got caught with that shot by Luke Campbell because he didn't know how to. He does when he throws out his straight when he throws out the straight right, he doesn't have his lead hang up. He doesn't have the telephone hanged up.
Yeah, he came, but it only happened once, well, probably twice, right in that fight. Then after that, we didn't see it anymore. You know, Fortuna, the shorter guy, he couldn't even get inside. Ryan was able to just to work him, you know, bully him around. Now, I think that's Tank now. You know, but again, it's like as far as like the best southpaws in boxing, it's only a handful. It's probably we count our fingers: Tank, Shakur, Earl, we say Bud, Usyk, and probably Loma. You know, I mean, like those. You know, so if you're looking at it, it's like maybe if he'd have got the Loma fight, or maybe if he'd have fought Shakur, you know, then be like, yeah, make it be seen with the other elite or top southpaws, maybe. But I mean, obviously would have been like Manny Pacquiao. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, you get what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not like he was doing was far-fetched by far, bro. It's like, when you really examine what he was trying to do, like he was going to prepare for him. We had me out here and fight Manny Pacquiao. If I beat Manny Pacquiao, one of the greatest southpaws that exists, yeah, and this young southpaw who hit like a freight train, maybe I might stand a chance. But you really examine Ryan, bro, he's a student of the game. So I get what Joe Goose is saying. So I'm getting who we talking about with Joe Goose and BBO. I get what you're saying. You know, I just think again, it's just when you fighting that young guy that's science, he's a science, bro. I just think he's gonna get knocked out. I get what he's saying though.
And he's making some true statements there, but I do believe Ryan he does have some skills there that can detect some weaknesses in Tank's game. You know what I'm saying to you? Because Tank, he loves to get caught. He loves to get caught with a jab. You know what I'm saying to you? Like Rolly, Barrios. But then that's why I said Tank makes a little adjustments. He's crafty in there. You know what I'm saying to you? He can make it difficult for Ryan to. I want to see what blueprints that Joe Goosen was talking about. Again, he said he's got multiple blueprints for Tank, so I want to see what blueprints he was talking about because Tank is very crafty. It comes across as a veteran, old school veteran in there. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
He also said Ryan called. He said Ryan will call everybody. He said, "I've seen this and I want to work." Ryan is. You can tell. I'm learning more about Ryan at the same time. When he sat down, I'm like, no, he can't. In my mind, I'm like, he can't. You know, but not, you know, that's underestimating this nigga. You see what I'm saying? So you can't underestimate the nigga. You know, so I'm like, damn, what if he really is calling Joe Goose and he really watching tape?
You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
Like, yeah,
of course he is.
you
You have to be a
don't.
student of the game. You have to when you're at this level and you're fighting against guys like Tank Davis. You have to be a student of the game. You have to go and sit down and watch film. I like when he said, "Oh yeah, you better be watching film." You know, he said something like that along them lines of, yeah, you better be watching. You know what I'm saying? You have to watch some footage. You know what I'm saying to you? So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be
Yeah.
very interesting. I
He
want to see what type of well, go ahead, Mrs. Bills. Go ahead, Mrs. Bills.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, yeah, you're right. He was saying that I remember before when he was under the Reynoso tutelage, and he was saying that check left, like he watched Sugar Ray Robinson, so he's definitely watching film somewhere.
And I want to see what type of he's talking about this magical left hook. Ryan Garcia needs to switch the levels up on the hook. You know what I'm saying to you? I want to see him going downstairs. I want to see him trying to take the water out of the basin of Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying to you? Because I haven't seen Tank Davis get hit to the body very convincingly. Like, I haven't seen no one that really hits hard, take it to his body. You know what I'm saying to you? And I want to see what he's going to do against that check left hook to the body. You get me?
Yeah,
Tank,
it comes at sneaky, yeah.
yeah, because all Tank Davis is thinking about is, oh yeah, all he got is a left hook. What's he talking about? Left hook to his head or to the body, or what's he talking about? Because that's what the kind of problems that Ryan Garcia has to present. Tank Davis, he has to present different types of levels on the hooks. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Downstairs, mid range, upstairs. You know what I'm saying?
Do he got power in both hands, Ryan?
I believe so. I believe so.
Oh, okay.
I think he like Tito. How they say Tito, like it's like the first one, the hook is his best punch, but the right hand can set a lot of his work up.
Yes.
Hmm.
But Tank Davis does more dirt behind his setup of his jab. You know, that's the thing that worries me about
Hmm.
Ryan Garcia. But well, let me not even go to that point first. Let me go to this point. I don't know why Tank Davis he loves to fight. He loves to fight off the ropes here and there. I don't know. I don't want him to do that against someone like Ryan Garcia because he can get away with doing that stuff against guys like Mario Barrios and Rolly and those guys. They don't present any technical abilities fighting from distance or when someone's on the ropes. You know what I'm saying to you?
Hmm.
They don't present any fast problems like a Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia has to get quick to them. He has to be there before Tank at certain distances in this fight. You know what I'm saying to you? His reflexes, he has to rely on his reflexes and his anticipation because Tank's got better timing. You know what I'm saying to you? But Ryan's
Hmm.
got better reflexes, in my opinion, better reflexes. But Tank's got better defensive reflexes. Better
Yeah.
I
defensive
think
Yes.
reflexes.
Ryan's explosive. He's very explosive when he's
He's not.
explosive, right? And a lot of explosion comes off of just that whip left hook, right? But he's not afraid to use his size.
When you say he's
It's not like
explosive, though,
when I say use his size, I'm not like saying how Robert Easter when he fought Mikey Garcia. When Robert Easter fought Mikey Garcia, he was boxing well until he wasn't. He
Hmm.
when he got on that back foot, he allowed Mikey to cut that distance off, man. That was a 2-3. And I knew it was going to happen because it's feet. If your feet ain't right, a guy like Mike who front of middle is going to take over.
Yes.
Again, Ryan a tough fighter. Again, I think if it was anybody else, if it was Devin, if it was Shakur, I think you'll see a tougher time for them guys because of Ryan's size. And he ain't got long arms. Shakur ain't got long arms. Dev has the reach, but again, I think Ryan could easily slip in punches with Dev. Because Dev game is more so on speed and getting off first, and just Ryan can easily just punch when you punch. You see what I'm saying? He's a bigger puncher. And he has enough speed to land when Dev lands. I can go back and watch when they was amateurs. And that's the same. That's a simple game plan for them. They have an easier fight with Dev and a Shakur than with a Tank because Tank uses all his tools. We've only seen some, but because most guys get put to sleep. But yeah, I think yeah.
He does use all his tools. You're right about that. He does use all his tools. I can't deny that. But there is some type of there is not some type. There is a problem with that Philly show that he loves to try and do because he doesn't defend it well off the backhand, and you can't deny that method. Are you gonna deny that to me right now?
I don't think he's not Tio. So now I can use Tio who tries to use the Philly that shell defense. Tank not gonna stand there. Tank Tank and train with Floyd. He has Coach Calvin, Coach Kenny in his corner, right? So
I'm just going to stick with Floyd right now. You know, when you got Floyd who's there to critique, and I don't think a lot of people understand that Floyd trained with Roger and his father, you know, in that prime. So when they were training in that prime, you know, so he understood offense and defense. And I was trying to explain to people Floyd is offensively better than he is defensively, you know, but it's the people who just can't grasp that. So even be great defensive, you better have a fucking offense, because you can be like Winky Wright and just get outworked, bro. You can get outworked out that motherfucker, bro. Like, it's even Purnell. Like that's when fights become draws, because your offense is not. It's certain factors you lack offensively, you know. So yeah, I mean, Tank again. When you study with Floyd, you see what I'm saying. It's like I think he gets to critique certain things. You know, I'm not saying Coach Calvin, Coach Kenny don't know boxing. Again, I think Baltimore is a science. You know, just based off what I'm saying so far, my knowledge. You know, but it's. I think Floyd knows he's more of a veteran, so he has been in there with like live action, so he gets to critique certain styles as far as that shell, the defense and offense, and punch like certain punches. You get what I'm saying? So yeah. Me just watching Floyd working with Tank, I could just see like he wouldn't go in that fight trying to use the shell per se. You know, I would see a conventional southpaw stance and the high guard in there. You know, or just using that lateral movement, because Ryan's legs are trash. You know, he going to be tangled up. He going across his feet. Once them feet cross, you pop, boom.
That's the antidote. That's the antidote for success for Tank Davis right there. The footwork and the angles of how he's going to have to deplete Ryan Garcia, because Ryan Garcia has very, very, like you said, he has poor footwork. Not to the extent of standing his feet footwork, but he's got poor footwork when it comes to the other elite fighters. You know what I'm saying to you? He has bad positioning. You know what I'm saying? Bad positioning when he sets his feet to try and land certain shots. You know what I'm saying to you? And like you were speaking on Floyd, Tank's trying to get into that array of his best defense is his offense. He's like, people discredit Tank. I discredit Tank sometimes about his defense's tendencies. You know what I'm saying? He loses concentration sometimes. You know what I'm saying to you? He likes to lunge. He does a bit of what Errol Spence does. Why? Because they're both southpaws to a certain extent, where they like to lunge and reach into things that are not there sometimes. You know what I'm saying to you? But because Tank relies on his explosion, he relies on his athleticism and his power. You know what I'm saying to you? Something that Errol Spence.
No, he don't rely on his power, bro. It's like again, he in the ring. So when you're in the ring, right? So I'm going based on what I see, right? Like footwork is come before anything. That's the first thing you learn. It's footwork. So that's the first thing a fighter gonna recognize, especially doing tape. Just anything you gonna recognize a nigga with his feet at. You see what I'm saying? Again, it's what's that? Open stance. It's a closed stance, right? So it's a closed stance. So again, you're gonna recognize the feet. You're just gonna recognize where a nigga feet at all times. You're gonna recognize, you're gonna recognize the flaws. So with Tank, he can be out there because again, some niggas can't punch until their feet set. You know, and feints kill niggas all day, man. Nigga just keep fainting the motherfucker. He bite bone. You know, I don't think people understand. Like, can Ryan generate that power in motion? You know, he might let his hands go, but are you going to generate enough power to knock me the fuck out? Like, come on, bro, what we talking? I get you to try to punch when your feet not set and ain't no mustard on that motherfucker. I'm already coming with that missile. You going to sleep. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
You're right about that. I can't deny that. I can't deny that. That's a good question. Is Ryan going to be able to gravitate enough power to sit on his shots to even bother Tank? But in this fight, it should show us if Tank has a real chin or not. You know what I'm saying to you? Because that's still, to me, he does have a chin. You know what I'm saying to you? But some are left to be said otherwise. You know what I'm saying to you? So to me, we'll see if Tank's chin is really going to be tested in this fight. You know what I'm saying? But it is all about footwork and angles in this fight for me, anyway. And
yeah, intelligence. It's all about intelligence. I quit that intelligence. Like, what can you retain? I don't think every trainer is teaching that, but I think the best trainers are. I think some fighters can retain that and implement that and produce that in the ring. You know, I think, you know, when you have a great trainer in your corner, I think if the fighter is intelligent enough, they can retain that knowledge and then show that and do that in the ring under pressure. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why I would say it's IQ. Now some guys, they just can't do it. You know, you tell them, you know, you slip, go to the body, you know what I mean? But you're doing it fundamentally correct. Are you intelligent enough to make your legs fucking do that? Are you intelligent enough to fundamentally throw that punch correctly? And some guys just can't do it.
So do you think Joe Guzan is intelligent enough to try and employ or make Ryan Garcia implement that game plan on Saturday?
I think Ryan is who he is, bro. I think he is who he is. I forgot the training. Well, always was silly me when he told that trainer the cameras was on. You know, so I'm a fuck up. You know, what kind of my mind when I hear that when Jamal Nicholson was fighting Andre, bro, like nigga just talking and talking. You know, and I was watching that Floyd Corrales top rank just drop. You know, and I saw Roger talking to Floyd. Floyd just silent, bro, just silent. You know, taking in the information. You know, and Castillo, Floyd's fighting Castillo, top rank drop. Castillo, Floyd won. Floyd washed this nigga, in my opinion. It was damn near. It was 7-3 going into the 7-3 in the 10th. It was 7-3. 6. It was 6-3, 7-2. So I had a 6-3, 7-2 in the 9th round, going to the 10th round, right? So again, I just saw how Floyd was as a fighter listening to his trainer, and if he did do something, was nodding, well, yeah, you know, and just getting to the work. You see what I'm saying? When I watch Ryan, sometimes I see him talk to Oscar. I seen Oscar talk to him. I didn't watch Sugar Ray Leonard talk to him. And the nigga trying to tell them niggas some shit. Like, nigga, if you don't shut your stupid ass up and just listen, like, that's one of the flaws I always say with Ryan. Like, sometimes what 50 Cent said this time, it was, outshine the master. You get what I'm saying? Because those are masters of boxing. And just that nigga talking when the niggas talking, it's just, to me, as a student of sport, it's just like a no-no. You ain't gonna get it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Devin, I'm watching Devin over here. He's looking good.
He looks strong.
Yeah,
he looks really good.
You think he looks strong?
Yeah.
Bills?
Yeah, he looks good. More power. The guy with the suit. I don't know what you call that thing.
The bodysuit.
Yeah. He's real accurate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I say, that's
I think it comes down to when that fight, when him and Loma fight, are we going to see the same? That's the only hit. One of the hits for Dave was like, I see him in the gym, but then when that bell ring, and it could be the punk again. Yeah, I thought Linares should have got stopped in the 6th. You know, the JoJo fight was too close for comfort. The Cambosis fight was, in my opinion, a snooze fest. Should have been flushed. Should have flushed him. You know, the things in the gym, I gotta see something in the ring. You know, I gotta start seeing something. Or
he did flush him.
Know, flush who?
He did flush Cambosis, man. He washed him out.
Man, Cambosis, man.
He flushed him. He washed him out. They'll fight each other 100 times. Cambosis will never win.
It should have never been a second fight. That's all I'm gonna say. Should have never got. Cambosis ain't have to take the rematch, bro. He ain't have to take the rematch. You sort of gave him a reason not to take the rematch.
It wasn't up to him. No. You can't say not to take the rematch. He said he's a man of his word. He said the activated rematch clause.
T.O. and Cambosis had a rematch, right? T.O. I'm just gonna move up. I thought Dev should have flushed him, and he ain't want no rematch. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you beat that motherfucker so bad that he don't want no rematch. It was so much shit on the table even in the second fight.
Method doesn't
even in the second.
It doesn't work like that.
It do work like that, nigga. I'm not like all right. Joe Joyce, Zero Zang, perfect example, right?
You could have beat Cambosis so bad anyhow you want. Cambosis never say no to that money. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Who's he gonna go fight to get that type of money?
Who? He could have got more money fighting. He could have got more money fighting.
Who, Method?
He could have got more money fighting Ryan, I think.
Method.
He got more money fighting Ryan. He could have got more money fighting Ryan, bro.
Cambosis was never fighting no Ryan or Tank. So what are you talking about?
He could have. It was on the table. The Tank fight could. Again, I think he
the Tank fight.
I forgot what happened. Didn't he get like he lost a lot of cheese even when he fought there? It was something he got sued for. Now would that probably transpired before Tank and Ryan? No, maybe not. You know, but he could have took that fight. Ryan mentioned him. Tank. He talked about Tank. He was at the Tank fight. I'm gonna go see what Tank looked like to see if I want to fight. Fight sold out. You know, he wanted to get his Miami Heat jersey and all this shit. Like, yeah, bro. Yeah, I just think he knew his odds. He ain't getting knocked. He would have got knocked the fuck out. Fuck around with him too, bro. I thought he just looked at his odds. He was able to get double the cheese.
So you think that they're gonna
Leonard,
gotcha.
oh, I'm sorry. Leonard L.A.B pissed me off earlier. Just annoying.
Hey, Q, play the clip, Q. I know he got the
clip. Yep. That's crazy.
Ryan made also another good comment. When the hell has Tank punished anybody?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Leonard L.A.B up there like Suge Knight at the podium. I was dying. It was hilarious though. I was dying laughing. I'm not gonna lie. Yep.
Everybody was talking about the Oscar. Him and I think I didn't really get to hear everything. I caught a little bit parts of it. De La Hoya and L.A.B they spat, you know, and I mean L.A.B been talking trash since the first press conference. He said Tank gonna knock Ryan out. He was saying he was sticking to that, you know. Oscar kind of saying a little bit now, you know, and B House said I'm riding with my guy, you know, so it's like y'all don't sound too sure about Ryan, man. You know, it's L.A.B for sure. He all that. I can say that. He all that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he over there was told I don't know if y'all heard it. It was like a little clip. He was like yeah, and we took everybody from Golden Boy or whatever.
We took all your fighters and you was underneath the wheel.
Yeah. I was like, damn. That was cold. That was low. Yeah. I was like, damn, man. Even though it happened, it did happen. Yeah. Well.
What Golden Boy fighters did he take and bring to TMT?
Everybody.
Earl, Jamel, Jamal, Wilder, all them niggas.
Leo Santa Cruz, Keith Thurman.
No, I'm not. No, I'm talking about TMT. Isn't the CEO of the?
No, he talking about TMT is PBC, bro.
Okay. I'm trying to make a clear confirmation, understanding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he talking about when he say us, he talking about PBC, TMT, PBC, LA.
Yeah.
I see him in the back.
I thought I could have sworn Floyd had left and he had a exclusive deal with Showtime.
Hold on, Lisa.
Before
they all said he said all that. Leonard Nostril said all that tough shit, but he left out all the key shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took they fighters, but you still didn't answer why the fuck Ryan took all them fucking. I'll take the rehydration clause. I'll take all this shit. And Leonard never answered none of them questions.
Yeah. Wow.
He's sitting there talking all that tough shit. That's exactly why he got up there and started talking all that tough shit. And yeah, and this, and this, and this, and the third. Yeah, well, guess who accepted all of the bullshit? Mr. We'll never fight on Dead Zone. We'll never do none of that. As soon as Floyd fought on that fucking app, look where fucking Nostrils is at right now. On the zone. Yeah, that's what I call.
Ryan Garcia said after he knocks out Tank, Leonard L.A.B is gonna be on his side. He's gonna be. He said he's gonna be those guys now. You're gonna see.
Nigga, if that shit happened, I'm laughing. First off, I'm laughing. I'm laughing now because L.A.B, after watching this nigga rub fucking Floyd's chest and his legs, I lost hella respect for that nigga. Like, what the fuck is your role really at fucking PBC? Like, this is what you do, nigga? You rub niggas' legs and chest?
Oh, those was back Hey, that was back when he was on HBO.
I don't give a fuck. This nigga still rubbing this nigga leg and chest. I don't give a fuck if it was on Showtime.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? And then he talking cash shit like he can fight. Fuck Eddie Hearn and da 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 da. Nigga, you on his platform. Really?
That's funny.
You on this nigga's platform.
If you think that Eddie Hearn ain't getting a piece of that cheese, boy.
Exactly, like
You think
nigga.
Eddie Hearn ain't getting a piece of that cheese?
Eddie
I
is
don't
getting
think Hearn
paid
got
for
nothing
this
to
shit.
do with this. I don't think he got nothing to do with this fight. This is Oscar.
Don't
Yes, he does.
Matchroom?
Yes, he does, Mrs. Bells.
The Golden Boy is under
on DAZN.
Matchroom.
It's on DAZN. What are you talking about, Mrs. Bells?
All that shit is under the zone.
Yeah, it's on Eddie
Yeah,
Hearn's
but
platform.
Eddie Hearn doesn't own the zone.
No,
He's a partner.
That's what I'm saying, Mrs. Bells.
Yeah,
he
he
gets
is a partner. Yeah,
he gets
He's a
percentage.
partner. He getting
okay.
paid off this shit.
Even if it's 0.4%, he's getting a percentage off.
Well, you know what? Canelo's a partner too.
Well, there you go then. Maybe Canelo Alvarez promotion somewhere down the line.
And so is Anthony Joshua. They
and
all
so
partners.
is Triple G.
Triple G is under Matchroom. That's why they giving him the bullshit that he going through right now. But if you going through this bullshit right now, Eddie Hearn has the last. Eddie Hearn has the last laugh.
You don't remember when Triple G signed with them? He got shares. You don't remember that?
For which fight?
I
thought it was for the Canelo shit.
No, that was part of his deal, but I don't know what's going on with Triple G, to be honest.
I don't know if
he signed a big ass contract, but I know Eddie Hearn's gonna get the last laugh fucking with fucking Uncle Phil. I don't even want to call this nigga L.A.B no more. This nigga's Uncle Phil right now.
L.A.B out there like Suge Knight, y'all. I was dying laughing.
And he a whole sucker, because if I was Oscar De La Hoya, he talking all that tough shit, nigga, what? Nigga, put some gloves on.
No. Oscar De La Hoya get hit by, I don't know still. I don't know. That'd be a good
by
fight.
who? Leonard L.A.B?
Yeah,
fuck is L.A.B throwing?
No, he about 250, about 250, 260. He hits Oscar. I don't know. Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah, his old ass got to land it, and he don't throw punches.
Oscar De La Hoya is a fighter still.
Exactly. You got De La Hoya and B-Hop, old ex-fighters. And I am not. I am not worried about whatever Fat Boy gonna throw.
He wouldn't have a chance. Not a
chance in hell.
He got them fake packs, them fake 6-packs. He might hit him in the packs and just injure him somewhere or something.
How the hell you get a fake 6-pack?
What the fuck? You think that De La Hoya would lose the fucking New Orleans Saints nose ass nigga? Honestly, you serious? They both former fighters. Are you nuts?
He retired.
This nigga nostrils ain't throwing no punches.
No, Oscar De La Hoya gonna knock him out, man.
But check it, right? If he retired, nobody talked about it.
Who's speaking of Mrs. Bells? Golovkin.
Yeah, Rodney Evans just put. You see the thing, the link. He said.
But that wouldn't surprise me because look at what he did. He dropped 2 of the 3 belts he was carrying.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but nobody talked about it. I didn't hear nobody talk about it.
He dropped the WBA and he dropped the I forgot the other one. I think he kept the WBC. Did he drop
He dropped everything.
Yeah, he dropped 2 of the 3 because he had 3 of them.
He dropped the WBA and the IBF. Andrade.
Yeah, well, shit, he was on his shit. Yeah, he was on his way out.
No, he only had 2. He only had 2.
Yeah, Charlo's got a WBC.
But the WBO was Andrade, and Andrade moved up.
He dropped that, and then Zanabek.
And Janabek got it now.
Yeah, so
Janabek ain't fighting nobody. Those punk ass.
Zanabek, no, it's not his fault. It's not. No, it's not. Listen, he's ready to fight anybody. It's not his.
Johnny
He wanted
Bet
to
was
fight
like,
Andrade.
No, he's not going to fight anybody. Get the fuck out of here. Janabek
He
Johnny
wanted
is
to
Bet,
fight
Ain't
Andrade.
nobody over
Bet
there for
was
them to
cat.
He called
fight.
them all out. He called them all out.
Johnny
He
Bet
called them
was
all out.
cat, and he was like, we was saying, like, he was talking in circles, man. He was saying,
Yeah, he
why
said
would I
some
fight
slick
this
shit. He
guy?
was
He
like,
got the belt.
inshallah, why should I do this and why should nigga, what?
No, he
You
called
ain't
them all
fighting
out. He called
nobody.
them all out. He called them
Hey,
all
I
out.
was like, yeah, that's bad. That's a bad look, man. That is a bad look. You can't,
Yeah,
like, you gotta
Janabek
stand
look
on
like
what
a
you're
whole
saying.
sucker out there, man.
You just can't be like, yeah, man, oh, you're ducking me and you're a nobody,
Yeah,
right? And then when you get there, like, oh, who are you to want to fight? Like, nigga, what?
exactly. The nigga wanted to fight. Oh, what the fuck was it? It was Andre, and then he didn't want to do that one, and then Mungia, and then he didn't. He bowed out of that one.
What do you mean we didn't want to do that one? What are you talking about? Andrade dropped the belt.
Bro,
No, but when
Andre was trying
Andrade
to
had the
get
when Andrade had the WBO, he didn't want to fight him, and then
Andre was trying to get serious fights. Like Andre was old, bro.
Andre dropped it, moved up to 168, and then Mungia was supposed. They had some shit floating around with him supposed to be fighting Mungia, and Janabek don't even want to fight Mungia.
No, but Charles D, why did Andrade drop the belt? Why didn't he fight Zanabek?
For what?
Who the fuck knows? I don't like Boo
He went
Boo.
to go.
Boo
What do
Boo's
you
a
mean for
fucking
what? What do
space
you mean for
cadet.
what? He went to
Why
go.
would he fight Johnny Bet, right?
Method. You said for what? He went to go for. He doing a fight. Demar Nicholson or Zanabek? Are you crazy?
Listen, he fought DeMar Nicholson at 68.
Yeah,
Who gives a
exactly.
fuck?
There's a
Who gives a
difference.
fuck about that?
The
Who gives
title
a
was at
fuck?
60.
Who gives a fuck about that?
All right, so again, the same reason
What
why
you mean? Who gives a fuck about?
Zanabek wants to beat the shit out of
Johnny
Nicholson
Bet
as
was
well, bro.
also out there talking about
Oh, Jesus
who is this
Christ.
guy? I want names, you know. So he turned around and did the same thing Andre did. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This shit is crazy.
I don't know, man.
And Johnny Beck ain't did a squat to be even saying that. He need to get whomever he can get and keep on
Exactly.
pushing.
He ain't done a damn. Matter of fact, my nigga, who the fuck? Name Janabek's last 3 opponents.
Denzel Bentley.
Corolla.
He fought.
Nobody worth talking about, bro.
Exactly,
Nobody.
nigga. Go hit that Google, nigga. You name Denzel Bentley.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, he need to go ahead and get that work.
He does.
Janabek need to up his shit just like Charlo need to. And this is the crazy thing to me because right now 160 is wide open, right?
Yeah.
When the fuck is Charlo gonna fight?
He said in
He need to. I don't know. He too far along to be like, hey, I need tune-ups. You know, like because he caught there with the Keith Urban mindset.
Fuck a tune-up. I need to see some real shit right now. Like we're way past tune-up with Charlo.
No, you want him to get knocked out. So yeah,
that division is dead.
You want him to get knocked out.
Murata retired.
Right now, exactly. That division is wide open, and this nigga's still doing nothing.
You want him to get knocked out. He's been gone for almost 2 years. He gets in there if anyone's serious on an elite level. He getting smoked.
Yeah,
Carlos Adamez, maybe he could do something there.
Adamez got
but Adamez, they're exactly Adamez. I think he stops Charlo.
If he comes back from 2 years and he fights that Adamez monster, he's getting knocked out. He's getting put to sleep. I don't give a fuck.
I wouldn't say he a monster, man. He cool. I wouldn't say he a monster.
He look like a monster to me. He look like a monster to me.
That's trying to say though, bro. Johnny Beck might beat a diamond.
He looked like a monster against. Charlo went death with that guy.
You said, you said Janabek beats you say Janabek beat Adamas?
Yeah.
Hell, if we're going off of last appearances and last fights, Janabek look like shit.
Both of them look like. I mean, man. He knocked out. He knocked out a guy.
No. Wait, hold on. Adamas came off a knockout. Janabek came off of what was the last fight? A decision?
Yeah,
and a hard decision.
Yeah, but he fought. All right. Montiel was a cool name. I mean, Munguia already blitzed him.
Still a hard decision. He didn't blitz him. He didn't walk through that fight.
Munguia knocked Montiel out a while ago.
Yeah, Charlo didn't. And
What
Charlo
I'm
didn't.
saying is, go ahead. I'm sorry.
And Charlo didn't. Charlo didn't knock him out. Charlo went life and death for that nigga.
Munguia blitzed him.
Yeah, and Charlo didn't. And Munguia and Adamas
Right. So
destroyed
we
him.
can't compare Adamas based. His career is not about Jamal Charlo and what Jamal Charlo did. I'm just saying. I think what's his name? Johnny Beck would beat Adamas. He might mess around stop.
Nah, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's my opinion, but I don't see
know
that.
enough about them yet.
Is Montiel better than Denzel Bentley?
At 160, yeah.
So Montiel is better than Denzel Bentley at 160, right?
You tell me what Montiel did at 60.
Nothing.
All
I'm
right.
asking you skill for skill, fighter for fighter. That's what I'm asking you.
Johnny Beck gave what's his name? Bentley gave Johnny Beck a tough fight at a world title fight. Montiel for a world title against Charlo. I mean, he got knocked out by Munguia. He did give Charlo a tough fight, but he still was getting slapped around by Charlo. And Charlo looked like trash.
Munguia's a knockout artist, though.
Yeah, I think Munguia beats all of them at 60.
So he beats Charlo at
60. He going to 68, y'all heard?
Well,
he's supposed to be going up there to fight at 68. You really think he beats everybody at 60, Munguia?
Yeah. So you think
Munguia hit too hard, man.
You think he beats Charlo at 60?
Munguia gonna beat Johnny Beck and all that. He on the inside get the cookie.
No, do you think he beats?
Okay, you say he hits hard, but this nigga got the Jared Hurd defense. This nigga block shit with his face.
No, wait.
Sometimes he tried. He tried.
Nah, he got better. He got better.
Method. Do you have him beaten?
Hell no, that shit was terrible. It was okay. It was. I'll give it slightly better.
Yeah, he did get a little better.
He beat Gabe.
Method. Do you have him beaten Charlo at 160?
Who?
Munguia.
He will stop Charlo, bro. Charlo ain't never seen nothing like that. But that young nigga is war ready, bro. He took Gabe Rosado best shots.
You think Gabe Rosado hits harder than you think Gabe Rosado hits harder?
Shit, I can't.
I seen Gabe hung in there with Triple G. He got stopped, but he hung in there.
Oh. You talk about Gabe Rosado against Triple G?
And
Gabe got beat up by Triple G, but he ain't look like Kel Brook.
Yeah, but Gabe always looked like Gabe always looked like pizza after a fight. Damn, you think shit? I don't know.
He really got destroyed by David Lemieux. That was bad.
He didn't like pizza against Danny Jacobs. He didn't like pizza against Danny Jacobs. He didn't like pizza there. He should have won.
No, he didn't look like that.
Nah, hell no, he did look like that against David Jacobs.
No, he didn't.
Did he?
No, he didn't.
Who? Danny Jacobs? He split his eye.
He didn't look like no pizza.
Oh,
I didn't know. He split his eye.
Not with a punch. That was a headbutt.
It don't matter. It's just Gabe just splits open. Period. Like
they say, Gabe beat.
Yeah.
Everybody say Gabe beat Jake.
Yeah, it was kind of close.
He did. Gabe Rosado should have won that fight.
Slightly. I could have. It could have been a draw or.
He won that fight. He won.
Yeah. Neither one engaged, but I think Gabe did the pressing of the action.
Gabe always presses action.
He landed the most significant punches.
Right. They were both a little bit on the defense.
I can agree with that because Gabe is always the aggressor, but he has to be in his fights because just in case he cuts up.
Well, you got
they're gonna want to stop it.
You got to win in the rematch.
He got bad scar tissue.
You haven't won in that rematch, Mrs. Bells, Mr. D.
With him and Gabe and Beck the Bully?
Yeah.
Oh, Gabe's gonna win that one.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a
I
tough
think
fight.
he's
Yeah, I
gonna
don't know
win
about
it.
that.
I think he's gonna win it because he's in shape and he was training to fight.
He may, yeah. I don't really know. It's a possibility, yeah.
It's a
The
hard one, man.
the cards has never been in his favor. The score,
Uh,
if you know what I mean.
they
But
say
he
Johnny
knows
Beck
that.
was beating Gabe last time, and then Gabe flushed him. Uh, uh, Johnny Beck fight funny, so he jumped in there. So Gabe, I mean, all Gabe gotta do is he done already knocked him out cold. You see what I'm saying? So the chin ain't the best. So I think Gabe, if Gabe go in there just trying to land that one punch and don't fight the way he fought, he just kind of, if he still got a little bit left in there, he could stop what's his name, Beck, but he go out there to try and find one shot. I think Johnny, what's his name, Beck will try to work around, try to get that decision.
He gonna try to
Yeah,
get it, but I think Gabe gonna find it because
I
Gabe is
think.
aggressive.
Mm-hmm. And how is his speech?
he talk clear, talk clear.
That's why I want him to leave while he still talk clear.
Yeah, I saw him on the Porterway podcast the day or yesterday. He was him and Sean Porter talking. It was there. He ain't sound like he was punched from there.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
Gabe a tough little steak still. He sounds like he's healthy now. You get me?
Mm-hmm. That's a blessing. Yeah. You know who's sounding punchy? I saw him. Was it last week or earlier? Dillian White. He sound real punchy to me.
Well, he's taking
I saw
big
him.
heavyweight blows. He's getting 200
Yeah.
guys hitting
Yeah.
him upside
He
his head.
sound real punchy.
That motherfucker getting hit by like
Yeah,
260,
yeah,
270.
260,
That's a
270
difference.
Yeah.
nigga, 260, 270 niggas hitting upside his head, man. You're gonna have some
Hey,
brain faculties after that.
Yeah. I
that
was like,
AJ
wow.
knockout, the
Big
Povetkin
difference.
knockout, the Tyson Fury knockout. That's
Yeah,
going to
The
war with your
Povetkin
sword.
one was the worst one to me.
He been in there.
I still want to see, and with all that shit being said, I still want to see this nigga fight Wilder.
Of
Wilder will
course.
kill that man.
No, he won't. We'll bring it to
Wilder
Wilder.
Why?
will kill
Why
him,
Bring
would
bro.
all
He
he?
this.
gonna
Bring
quit.
all the smoke to Wilder, bro. Bring
Wilder
it.
gonna blind him for that 1 second. He going to sleep.
Yeah. Bring Wilder. Tell Wilder to get his
I
fucking ass
still
over here.
want to. I still want
Bring
to
his
see
ass
it.
over here. Bring Toby Wilder to bring his ass over. We'll bring it to Wilder. We'll bring it to
There's
him.
a reason Wilder ducked this nigga for almost 2 years. I still want to see it.
I don't
The
think
reason
Wilder's gonna fight him because
they would have
Wilder's
hooked Wilder's
going
head up.
for
Would have
big
hooked his
money
head up.
fights. Big. I'm not saying that Dylan White
That
is
would have
not
been
money. He is,
that would have been a big fight in the UK.
but that was back then. But now
No, but I'm saying
Wilder. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Wilder out there in the Middle East, they trying to do this 4-man tournament thing.
well, let that shit pop off. Let this nigga fight Ruiz. Well, who would the four fighters be? It would be Ruiz,
Wilder,
Wilder.
AJ,
No,
Easter Fury.
That
The
would be
top one.
the four man. I'll pay for that shit. Why not?
me too. Yeah, but I heard earlier, Tyson. I hope Tyson Fury don't mess this up. They said something about
But
Tyson. Okay, it's $400 in the pot, right?
400 million.
That's what huh?
400 million.
Yeah. So that means 100 million for each one, which is beautiful. That's lovely. So they saying that Fury, I heard, want 150 million. See stuff like see. I gotta find out where I heard that at, but I was like, oh no, please, because this sounds too good to be true.
so these
epic.
dudes out here are they're ready to put a tag 400 mil, and I know this.
For
This
AJ
nigga
Wilder and
Fury's gonna be
AJ, and then
Fury's gonna be.
the two big the top, the bell holders.
See, that's just gonna and Yeah, I can
Ooh,
see
that's
this. I can see it
epic.
right.
All on one card.
That's cool, but man,
it'll
this
be 50
this
it'll
nigga
be 50 million for
Fury.
the first round, and then 100 million. So like it'll be two fights.
Exactly.
It'll be AJ Wilder, Usyk Fury. They all get 50 million. Then the next round will be 100 million for the two finals.
If Fury
Then
is probably not
they
gonna
should do
take that shit.
they should
I
do a
thought
third
it
If
was.
place.
Fury,
They should do a third place. They should do a third. Obviously, the third loser, like after the two losers fight each other. You know what I'm saying?
I
No,
thought it was
I
all
don't think
on
they're gonna pay
one.
them. That's a couple million for the
I thought
losers.
it was. I thought it was all on one.
See, that's the
And
type of
then
shit that should
and
be.
then the winner and
That's the type of shit that
who's
should
ever
happen.
the winner of each fight each other. That's what I thought.
That's the type of shit that should be happening. Put up the money, Top Rank, The Zone, Showtime, PBC. Put up
That's a
that
lot
type
of
of
bread.
do that type of stuff. You get
They
me?
ain't putting up no
Do
money like that.
50
They
million.
not.
Yeah, they do. They
They
got money. They
not.
got money. They got 50
They
million
not
to give.
about to
They
come
got
out of
50 million.
pocket, bro.
They got 50
Like we
million to
gotta
give
make
to
Saudi coming
Canal.
out of their own
They got
pocket.
50 million. They got
exactly,
400
and the
million.
fact that they can come up with that own kind of bread.
They throwing
They got
around 400 million like it's a bag, like a
they
bag of
got
Doritos, nigga, like a party pack of
Mister
Doritos.
Yeah, nigga, yo,
Mister
listen,
they got 50 million to give to Canal.
this is my
Mister.
Bugatti with rose gold side mirrors and diamond encrusted
Yeah,
fucking exhaust.
If they came out and said,
Mr. Cassidy. Go ahead.
no, Mrs. Bells, I'm saying if they came out and said, look, they got 50 million to get to Canal Alvarez. All right, cool. If they came out and said, listen, we're taking the top 4 guys from the division, top 4 guys, 4-man tournament, 50 million in the pot. We give 10 million.
400 million. 50 million for each fighter in the first round, right? That's 200 million.
No, nothing. I'm saying that all the rest
Are
of
you
these guys.
serious? Are y'all serious, or is this like some bullshit?
All right, so it's for 400 million is that number, right? It's 50 million for Wilder, AJ, 50 million for Wilder, 50 million for AJ, 50 million for Fury, 50 million for Usyk. That's 200 million right there. Then for the final round, right, is the two winners. That's 100 million for each guy. You see what I'm saying? That's $400 million.
Are they really doing this shit for like the heavyweight division?
Yes, that's what
They're trying to. We waiting to see what these guys are going to play.
They're working.
Yeah.
Oh hell no! These niggas is whole suckers.
$400 million.
Nigga, I'll fight you for 10. I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck is it? I'll fight you in Kmart, nigga.
They gonna fight you for $1 million.
Yeah, I'll fight you for one.
But
I'll fight you for half of that. I'll fight you for a quarter of that.
You got different. Yes, it's a lot involved with it because you got different, people here, people
They
there.
better never let me come into money. I swear to God, they better not let me come into money.
But Mr. Cassidy, when you said I had to laugh when you said they should put up when you said Top Rank, I bust out laughing.
Yeah, Bob.
Aram ain't putting up no money. Aram only give you the market, whatever that is, the book value or whatever. He ain't giving you extra nothing.
Well, someone needs to tell him to take his fucking old head out his ass and tend to fucking put some well invested money up. Because if they took
he ain't got that type money to throw. Listen, Saudi got $400 million to blow. They don't care if you buy the fight, watch the fight, any of that, bro. They got $400 million just to give away.
You damn right, man. If I'm that ignorant and rich, man, shit.
They got 50 million.
These niggas, they fighting somewhere. I can promise you that shit.
They got.
But y'all win.
To give to fucking Canal Alvarez. They got 50 million to get to Canal Alvarez.
You talking about PBC?
Yes.
Tom Brown and them. Tim Brown, whatever his name is.
Yes.
They said 50 million for one guy, 50 million for 45. They said that shit. Did it happen? No.
But I'm saying to you that they can take that 50 million, fuck giving it to Canal Alvarez, take that 50 million and say, look, we take Boots Ennis, Keith Thurman, whoever else, Stanley Onis, whoever else, give them 10 million. Let the 4-man tournament, and then the next 5 years.
Do you think you would see them fighters again, bro? Do you really think you?
Yes.
You give Keith Thurman 10 million, you give Boots 10 million. Do you really think you gonna see them niggas ever again boxing?
Of course you are.
I don't know about Keith Thurman. You ain't gonna see hairline.
I don't know about Keith.
That nigga hairline gone.
That check clear for 10 million. Keep climbing about that ring, getting on the next
That
flight,
nigga,
nigga.
that nigga Keith done played the flute on your ass. He gone.
No, but
That
at least
shit
we'll get.
funny.
But I
No, but at
promise
least,
you, Keith ass was fight.
at least we'll get 2 good fights out of him for the 10 million. He listen. He
Yo,
fights. He
you
fights
not
Boots.
guaranteed. You hoping on it, you hoping that you're gonna get what them heavyweights gonna get, bro. Like it's not gonna happen.
No,
You
I'm
see what
saying
I'm
to you that
saying? Like
I'm
you
saying
gotta
that
get
they
the
can
nigga to cut
minimize it.
weight. The
They
heavyweights
can
ain't really
minimize
got to
it.
cut weight. You see what
They
I'm
can.
saying? You getting
They
a
can minimize.
total different fight. Total different
Heavyweight
fights.
still got a cut weight. Period. Nigga, it's heavyweight. They
They can.
just fight whatever they fight at.
They can minimize it. Well, everyone in that heavyweight division better not say no to that. You get me? You better sign up to that fucking heavyweight tournament. You get me? You better sign up to that. I
People
don't give
need
a
to
fuck.
be
I don't give a fuck.
So I
in
heard you,
Fury
Cass.
Twitter burn them down.
I heard you, Cass. Who's the 4 welterweights you want in the tournament?
I want Boots in there. You put Keith Thurman in there because he's still a top welterweight. I don't give a fuck. You put he's still in there. He's 33 years old. You put Boots, Thurman. I don't know what's going on with Virgil Ortiz. I have no idea what's going on with him. You put
He's not
Stanley on.
fighting at 47
Virgil
anymore.
needs to move the fuck up for
Okay.
his health.
Yeah, he's not gonna fight at 47 anymore. Can't make the weight. Go ahead. Two others.
So you
But
can
fair enough.
remove Ortiz.
You put Conor Ben in there, and you put Stanley
Oh,
Owens in there.
Oh
Yeah,
hell no! You said kind of Ben.
ain't
yeah.
nobody fighting that nigga, Joe.
Or you put Butayev. You put Butayev, or you can put
Wait a
who else is
minute.
monster up there?
Wait a
Oh,
But
go
my
ahead, go
nigga,
ahead.
where the fuck did you get kind of Ben
Wait a
from?
minute.
Why?
Ain't nobody
Hold up.
trying to fight
Hold
Conor.
up.
Why?
Hold up.
You talking
Hold
about?
up. Hold up.
You bring back Pacquiao. What's he
Hold
doing?
up. Cassidy.
$10 million of
Have you
steroids.
been Cassidy, Mr. Cassidy, my young nephew? Have you been? Did you hear the news earlier about Conor Ben?
Nope. He ain't hit.
Okay.
Give it to him, Reese.
You can the BBOs or whoever British Fox. He handed in that 200 and something page dossier. He's suspended.
Yep.
Now they're still going over it. I don't know, if he will be exonerated or whatever or cleared, but they still because suspended him because they was talking about he was gonna fight Pacquiao. But they was real adamant on like what was gonna happen is this was how it was gonna go down. Whoever was gonna fight Conor Ben was gonna get they shit, they license. Like because not Ben but Eubank Jr. If Eubank Jr. would have fought him and went overseas and fought him, his license would have been suspended too.
Yeah,
that's
you
how they
basically
was doing it.
Yeah, they gonna say you on PD. You fight Conor Ben right now, nigga. You a flight risk. Yeah, man, you done. You sitting down. Anybody fight Conor Ben right now, you on PD.
Right, but see the thing is that he could do that out of the jurisdiction. You get what I mean?
But nobody else gonna fight him. Nobody it's to even get in the ring with him at this point, knowing that he's on something serious. Just looking at him, he's still on PD. He don't care. He's a junkie. He a PD junkie. So anybody else fighting that guy, you obviously gotta be on PD.
No,
you get what I'm saying?
I'll just let whatever they find. I'll just let whatever they find. If it comes out to be that, it don't sound good, but
big man.
You heard about the boy, right?
He ain't no
Lisa.
Big man. We talking about? He ain't no junkie. We talking about?
Quail.
Yeah.
Quail's a junkie.
Hey, real quick. Hey, real quick.
They're reviewing this shit. They're reviewing this shit. He might get the fight.
He might. Hey, but OG said Virgil wasn't gonna make the weight no more. His fight with Stanley Owens is rescheduled for July 8th.
Yep.
Oh, he still
Oh,
trying to cut
okay.
to
There,
47?
there you go, there, OG
Yeah,
Shelton.
they
There you go.
He's
rescheduled it
still
for
trying to
July
cut to
8th.
There
47?
you go, there,
He's
OG
stupid.
Shelton. There
He's
you go, there.
stupid.
Nah,
So
Ortiz
you
is a
put words
fucking
in his mouth,
asshole.
Shelton. You put
He's
He's
gonna
stupid.
hurt
Hey, that's
himself.
July 4th weekend, man. They need to
thank
go ahead
you,
and kill two
thank
birds
you,
with one
Big
stone and
Blunts.
go ahead and
Nah,
make that
he's
the
stupid,
co-main of
man.
Spencer Crawford.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
He gonna
don't
fuck
need to do
around. He
that
gonna
thank
fuck
because
you,
around and kill
Ortiz
himself.
is
thank you,
not
Big
gonna
Blunts.
fuck around and make that weight. He's gonna fuck around and hurt himself.
Thank you, Big Blunts. Thank you,
Listen,
Big Blunts, with that piece of
Yeah, they
listen,
information.
need to go ahead and put that on Spence versus Crawford, man. Just go ahead and knock both of them
y'all.
out. July 4th weekend, man. Two Americans fighting on the weekend, man. Texas and Omaha. Fireworks, you know what I'm saying? They always talking about fights as fireworks. Go ahead and put that shit on July 4th weekend and slap Virgil and Stanionis on that bitch.
Yeah,
Nah, I
man.
don't want Virgil to. I
See,
don't want
check
him
it.
to. I don't want him at
Ortiz
Check it.
need
47.
to
So,
Ortiz need to
He
be
needs to move
Ortiz
up.
need
I
to
don't
be
want
at
him
yeah,
at 47.
54.
no OG
I'm gonna
Shelton.
tell y'all
He
something.
signed he signed a contract already, OG Shelton. It's too late. It's too late. Too
No,
late. He
what
signed a
the fuck
They
contract
you
said
mean
already.
it's
Virgil
too
Ortiz
late,
has
man? Yo,
recovered
listen.
from his illness and he's ready. He's ready to go.
Who
He's
is that
ready. He's ready.
talking?
He's ready
Ortiz
to go.
Ortiz need to move his ass up
He's
to
ready to
54
go.
or 60.
No, Charles D. He's ready to go. He signed a contract to fight Stanionis for
That's
July the
not
Is
8th.
that
ready to
you,
go.
150?
Nah, I don't believe that
Who
shit.
is that talking?
I
Listen.
mean, even if it is true,
Big
That's
Blunt.
big blunt. Big blunt about.
I
Oh,
honestly
Bro,
big
that's
blunt.
true.
believe
Dan Rayfield talked to Gold Boy
Ortiz needs to
President
be.
and he told him the new date. It's true shit. That's not
No,
Oh,
I'm saying
bullshit.
I
it's
don't care
there.
if it's true or not. I don't think he should do it. I don't want
Yes.
him to do it.
Oh, it's
What
too
y'all
late,
talking
OG
about?
Shelton.
I
It's too late.
honestly believe he needs to be at 54 or 60.
It's too late. It's too late, man. It's too late. You're gonna fight Stanionis. So you put him in a four-man
They
tournament.
ain't.
You put his ass in.
Nah,
You put his
man.
ass in there. You put his
Nah,
ass in
nah,
That
there.
nah.
shit
All
is
right, so
Listen.
that shit is crazy.
because Stanionis had the health, we forget he just had something happen with his body. Virgil keep having stuff happen with his body. Both of them need to come on. Honestly, they need to go ahead and move that fight to 54.
That makes
Listen.
sense. That makes
Change
sense.
the weight. Change the weight.
I'm
That's
I'm
54.
gonna tell
Yeah,
y'all
Virgil
something,
needs
right?
Virgil tripping, man. Virgil tripping.
Listen. As far as this thing with Puello, Alberto, is it Alberto
Yeah,
Yeah.
or Albert?
Puyo, Mrs. Bell.
Something about that don't sit right with me.
As in
You
what?
know how
Sorry,
your
one
gut
more time.
when I
As in what, Mrs. Bells? What you?
meaning when I found out about it yesterday, my gut instantly told me I don't trust it. Meaning that I feel like it's a setup. That's just me. That's
Cause
how I
when they
feel.
said, cause what they said was that he took Viagra.
Viagra. No, I thought it was the same stuff that's kind of been the
Nigga hit him
egg
No,
with the
shit.
dick.
no,
Nigga hit him with
no,
the dick pills.
no. It was Viagra, and they trying to figure out if the substances in Viagra are on the ban list. They reviewing it now, and if it comes back
Man.
good, he'll get the fight.
Sean, you serious or you bullshitting?
I'm serious. He took Viagra.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh man, that's funny.
Cause you
I
know,
don't I
you
don't know.
guys know, right? You guys know that Viagra is outlawed in the NFL. You can't take that shit.
I don't
Okay.
give a fuck what it is. It's a fucking dick pill, but like
Because
that's gonna stop the
Viagra,
fight.
what it does, it expands your blood vessels so you can take in more oxygen. It gives you an unfair advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
only issue I got with Puelo is that he
but
know
it's
that.
not a
You
fair
see
with a
what I'm
dick hole.
saying? He know he's not going to take that shit. You know.
Nigga just scored a touchdown on muscle mode.
See the thing when you on VADA and these testing things, you gotta declare. You know, you have to declare. You have to declare everything that you know ingest. You know, in
Right.
your body. You know, so
I
Oh
but
shit!
I want him to get the fight
this
though,
is
because I
just
don't want
me,
Rolly. I
right?
don't want Rolly getting
This
the
is
title,
just me.
fighting the old man.
Yeah, yeah. This is just me. My gut
Yeah, I don't,
instantly, and when I gotta listen to my gut,
yeah,
because when
I
I
don't want
didn't
Rolly.
listen to it,
Yeah,
yeah,
huh? I don't want Rolly gifted the title, fighting a 40-year-old man. I don't want that.
You gotta pull up that Rolly and T.O. sparring and then think to yourself, damn, you never imagined both of these fools to have a super belt at 140. Damn.
But
Who
T.O.
has
ain't
the
gonna get
super?
it.
Who has
T.O. ain't
a
gonna get
super
it.
belt at
T.O.
140?
gonna beat
Rolly,
Josh Taylor, man. T.O. gonna
Rolly
beat
about to
Rolly
Josh
do a
don't
Taylor.
got a
WNBA
super.
super belt.
Rolly don't got no goddamn super belt.
T.O.
Rolly
gonna
about
beat
to do a
Josh Taylor,
world
and
champion.
Rolly gonna get this belt. Watch what they do,
Man, Josh Taylor gonna beat the shit
Devin gonna
out of
move up.
T.O. Josh Taylor's finna
Yo,
beat the dog
listen,
shit out of T.O.
Watch this.
listen. God, motherfucker.
He gonna
Bud
beat
Light
T.O.
gonna
ass.
prevail for Bud Light gonna prevail for motherfucking Tio ass.
T.O. gonna get his ass kicked. Y'all
That's
watch.
cool. Tio gonna end up walking away with that belt,
No, he
and
not.
shit gonna
Yeah,
move
why?
different.
Yeah. That
No,
inactivity
he
Why
gonna
ain't
not.
get
he?
to him. That fucked up ass foot he got. He
That
ain't
dude
gonna
is
recover
dirty.
right. He gonna get his ass mollywop. T.O.
That
gonna
dude
train
is
like he
dirty.
training for Loma again. He gonna go out there
That
and
dude is
stomp that
Uh huh.
dirty,
man.
man.
Why
That
ain't
dude
it?
gonna
He
step
gonna
on
fuck
T.O. feet.
around.
He gonna hit
That's
T.O.
only
on the
and look,
break.
it's only gonna
He
build the
gonna hit
suspense
T.O.
for
low.
Regis and T.O. All that shit Regis and T.O. was doing back and forth. Watch, they gonna line that shit right up. It's all in the
T.O.'s not
storyline,
gonna
man.
make it.
Josh
T.O.'s not gonna
Taylor,
make it.
big
Josh
dude,
Taylor
man.
gonna
He ain't
beat
no
the
little
shit
dude,
out of
man.
T.O.
That ain't
Watch,
no
he gonna
little
see.
Man,
nigga.
Everybody gonna be expecting that.
Josh Taylor is a big nigga, bro. He ain't no little nigga, man. That ain't no
Josh Taylor's
Lomachenko,
big.
bro. They ain't no
He gonna
Kobe.
fuck around.
Look,
He gonna fuck around and lose.
They gonna
think
say
about
he
this.
been.
Think
They gonna
about
say he
this.
been at the way too long. He too
Think
weak.
about this, man. T.O. had problems with Sandor Martin. Josh Taylor finna beat the shit out that boy.
T.O. got back with his old man from the AMs though. Shit, he
It
about to
ain't
get
gonna
that
help
shit
him.
together.
It ain't gonna help him. He gonna
Well,
get his
we
ass
gonna
kicked.
see.
I don't know. What I do know is that Josh Taylor hit that nigga flush, man. He might be going to sleep, bro. Now, he might flatline that nigga.
Josh Taylor gonna uppercut that dude. He gonna step on his feet. He gonna hit him low. He gonna elbow him. He gonna headbutt him. He gonna do Tito dirt.
He gonna be over here. Nah, they gonna give T.O. like 4 rounds off the rip. You know what I'm saying? They coming over here with that shit. It's gonna be over here. So he ain't gonna have that advantage. You know what I'm saying? That little UK advantage on the cars and shit.
Yeah, he went to Fresno and beat the Hebrew shit out of motherfucking Ramirez in Fresno.
He always
He
fight
was
on
fresher
the
then though. He was fresher. He too old.
He
I
He
gonna
think
got
I'm
fuck
back
Tito
he
now.
up.
might to go up,
I
man.
tell
Nah,
you what.
niggas
Way
is
I
a
too
tell you
big
long.
what.
nigga, I believe.
I tell you what. We ain't gonna go back and forth. Just put your money on Tito. That's what you do.
I
T.O.
will
lost him,
absolutely.
man, in
It's
that
already on
Holyfield,
him.
bro.
Okay,
Put your money on
that's what
Tito.
we gonna do right now. Who's saying T.O. gonna lose?
I am
I'm all for the underdog.
fine.
So
I got
We ain't gonna
Josh
help him.
Taylor because I'm not
we could
betting,
we
but I
could
got Josh Taylor because he's used to
Shelton,
fighting on the go.
Shelton,
Yeah.
what we doing?
What you want to do?
What we gonna do?
I'm
You said Taylor gonna.
gonna tell you like I tell everybody else. Make it light on yourself.
All right, well,
Charles doing better. Bacon, egg, and cheese, man. He ain't better.
I ain't betting shit. We can do. Whoa. Hold up. First off, I bet cash, and I do. I never renege. So if he want to
I
bet
said
some
make it light
bread,
on
we
yourself.
we we can do some bread,
I said make it light on yourself.
nigga. Like what? I bet a pair of Air Maxes on it.
$100.
I don't know what Air Maxes cost $100, but I'll take the 100.
Whatever. That don't matter to me. Whatever.
That's
$100.
cool,
That's fine.
show. Yeah,
That's
we'll
fine.
do that. So
This nigga me woke up. Y'all
I
niggas
beef in
talking
the
money.
hey, I beef in
we
the
we
jump with them
we
handle like
we can do that. We can do 100. We can do a
Yeah,
light
we'll do
100
that.
on that.
Me
Yeah.
with the entire line and hear honey, that nigga came to life. That nigga crazy.
that nigga
Yeah, that
crazy.
nigga Josh Taylor finna beat the dog shit out that boy.
I don't know,
That's all right.
man.
That's a half a pair of sneakers. That's cool. I'll take that.
Okay.
I'm picking T.O. because of Josh Taylor's inactivity, but I wouldn't be surprised Josh knock him out, right? So like it's because
Oh
of
shit.
inactivity, I gotta pick T.O. But if Josh Taylor knock him flat out, I wouldn't be surprised. That's all I can say.
It's either one or the other. Honestly, for
Yeah,
me.
yeah. If it's a Josh Taylor that fought Holyfield and Ramirez and Regis, like yeah, he gonna damn near kill T.O.
and I can live with that. Any boxer fans are gonna look at it and be like you can honestly be like, yo, T.O. could do this, or then you can see the same Taylor that showed up for Catterall.
The reason I say Taylor is because he got something to prove from the Catterall debacle, and he's a dirty fighter. And T.O. is not mentally strong enough to deal with that.
Yeah, but this would be my counter. Look at how T.O. criticized himself after what the fuck was his nigga's name? San Martini?
Sam Martin. He should have. He got knocked down.
Yeah, he can look at that fight for that, and then exactly, and then he can look at it as, yo, Catterall honestly beat fucking Josh Taylor.
Catterall would beat him.
But I'm saying Taylor. But I'm just saying Taylor. But I'm just saying T.O. could look at him and be like, I can see why he took that fight, because he sees that he can see what he can do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Josh Taylor got some problems.
T.O.'s problem is T.O. relies on his athleticism too much. T.O. don't use skill; he uses athleticism.
T.O. ain't really hit by like that. That's the only problem. Like, he done fought little long, don't really hit like that. Coleman might be the biggest punch he's faced. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, he ain't been hit by no nigga like Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor hit you flush, you gonna feel it.
That's cool. I'm riding with all odds against him.
Yeah, I done seen Josh Taylor back Regis up all the way up, man. That's I don't know.
And I fuck with Regis, but I just see something different.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool. We got the bet, so it's done now. We ain't got to talk about
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's 100.
Charles, you said you think T.O. would beat Regis?
No. I'm saying I think he would beat Josh Taylor.
Oh,
Styles make fights.
Well, we damn sure finna find it.
That's cool. And y'all don't have to. It's me and Sheldon.
We damn sure finna find out. Yeah. We gonna find out.
That's gonna be the biggest guy T.O. ever fought, and one of the strongest guys he's ever faced. I don't know. Like, I'm backing T.O. because I want to believe.
A lot of people didn't think that. A lot of people think that, and I made a boatload of money off of him fighting fucking Loma. So
Little Loma,
why not? That's cool. I'm just saying I made a nice little bank off of him. So that's cool. Yeah. So me and Sheldon, we both boxer fans. We'll take this shit for 100, and we talk shit after the winner, win or lose.
If T.O. get knocked out in the third round, man,
I'll sit there and be like, you know what? I lost, whatever. Sheldon, here's your 100. Shit, nigga, we are fans of boxing, nigga. This is what it is.
I don't see that third round shit though. I don't see that.
Yeah, he's not even fully acclimated into the weight. He's still small.
You think it's not going 3 rounds? Like, are you serious?
I said I don't see that third round. I don't see that third round shit. I think he'll go last a little longer than that. But he's going out. He's gonna get.
That's a big nigga, bro. He not he bigger than Bud, bro. That's a big nigga, bro. That nigga not little, yo. Like, yo, that's just
blows up in weight. He doesn't stay.
That's cool, but damn, y'all really think T.O. is not going to the third round?
I don't think he gonna make it past 10.
I've never seen T.O. in boxing.
All right, Shelton, $100 bet.
Y'all that's crazy.
Shelton, $100 bet. What are we doing? Like, no, not past like a certain amount, or just
straight up. Straight up.
All right, cool. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
You showed me a recent clip of T.O. in the boxing gym. You know what I mean? Then I'll start to get some better thoughts. But I always see him in the weight room lifting weights and shit. You know, they ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna cut it.
I ain't doing nothing. Huh?
I don't know if his
Why
power
do y'all
has
not think Tio's
fully
power is
transferred up.
decent?
Huh?
Not fully transferred up, but he's decent.
Yeah,
He gonna be
he
alright.
got power. Yeah,
He gonna take his ass whooping like a man. He gonna be alright.
Vader is decent at 140. Barboza is
But
kind of decent at 140. You know, Tio
okay,
high.
but boy, for Catterall, like seriously, like y'all really gonna count Tio out?
Catterall would have beat his
Tio
ass.
is little compared to Catterall and Josh Taylor, man. That nigga little, man. That's a little nigga.
he's
Did you
small.
ever see
He's
Josh Taylor stand?
small
Did
compared
you
to
ever
all
see
of them.
Josh stand next to Devin Haney and them? You ever seen that? Like
Yeah,
that
he's
nigga
big
is huge, bro. He's a
and he's
welterweight.
tall.
He's
He's a welterweight.
tall, but
Yeah,
there's a
that
Yeah,
right.
but
reason he's
he's
never.
big
Gerb was talking
and he
when he was
does.
walking into the arena that night when he pulled up to the
But
fight.
there's a
Old lady was
but
talking
there's
to
a
him. He
reason
tall.
he hasn't stepped into that 147.
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
can't beat none of the dudes up there.
No, he gonna get that
You know
Tio
what?
bread.
No, you know,
Hell no, he can't do none of
Nah.
that shit.
Let's
He
keep
move
it
his
a
ass up
buck.
there. No,
Nah,
he can't
no,
beat none
let's
of the dudes
keep
at
it a
the
buck.
47.
No, let's keep it a buck. I ain't saying he beat the top guys up there, but who can do anything when that 147 division is top heavy and ain't nobody moving to do nothing?
Yeah, that's true.
If Josh Taylor beat Tio, that give him some leverage to get more money. You know, he go up there and knock Tio flat out. You know, shit, he can go up there and call some shots.
You can go up there and probably
Right,
fight
and
a standing
then
English maybe or a boots.
right, and then
You
or
remember
fight
he
him
what?
now.
couldn't come in the
147?
he couldn't come in the U.S. for a while, so I see he was over here recently. So guess
Yeah,
they
he
got
can't.
that
He
cleared
can't
up.
fight. He ain't getting no Bud and no Spence because he could have had the Bud fight a long time ago. He didn't want it.
He ain't want
He
Bud.
gonna
He ain't want no. He ain't want no parts of 147 at that point.
He could have had it
Right.
if he wanted it. He didn't want
He
it.
could
he
have.
might catch the Ugas. If Ugas don't retire, he might catch the Ugas or
No,
something.
Hell no.
Ugas about to get retired. Barrio's
Yeah,
finna beat the shit out of him.
yeah.
You think so?
Barrio's gonna fuck him up.
Barrio's finna fuck him up.
Nah,
Nah, I don't know about that
I
one.
don't know about
It'll
that
be the
one.
close fight, but I don't know. I don't know the
Barrio's
outcome of
finna
that
beat
one.
his
Barrio said he's
motherfucking ass.
Barrio said he's
Well,
shit.
well, who is Keith Thurman fighting?
He ain't fighting
Keith
nobody.
Thurman ain't
Nobody.
fighting.
Keith
Keith
Thurman and
Thurman
Triple
fighting
G,
is
they both
fucking
fight.
is
He's
Keith
fighting
Thurman versus is Keith Thurman in his hairline.
Yeah, Keith
Keith
Thurman
gave
ain't fighting nobody.
Triple G.
Keith
Keith
He
Thurman
Thurman
might be
gave
fighting.
him
fighting
Jordan.
Errol.
Keith
You never
Thurman's
know. He might want to fight Errol.
OG show. You these days that he talking about, it was you just spoke about. That is washed up. He's finished.
Keith Thurman ain't fighting
Got
nobody.
bad head.
He might want to
No,
fight
Not
Errol.
154. 140. Sorry.
who shit is echoing. That can't be me right now because I'm
Yeah, it
home.
sound bad. Yeah.
Is it
I
me?
might mute it. Nah, so whoever muted was good, but they just turned it back on.
Yeah, whoever he might want to fight. He might want to fight Errol.
And then somebody shit is I still hear background, but that's not all right. It's done.
We'll see. Well, we will see. But I think Barrio's finna beat that boy up.
Shelton, it's not happening.
Y'all think Ugas? I don't know why y'all so high on this Ugas dude.
No, I'm not talking about Ugas. We was talking about the tank joint.
The tank joint?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen in that fight. I want to see it. I think Tank will get inside and clip him because the defense is suspect. But if he can keep Tank, he can use the stick and keep Tank outside and catch him coming in with hooks and uppercuts, he got a chance. But I just don't know if he got the fortitude to stick to a game plan. I don't think he
That's
can. I
my
think he'll get
that's
robbed.
how I see it. Like
Yeah.
I'm like Ryan can make it a real boring fight. Just boom, 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 boom. He come in, hook. That's how
But
I
he gonna
see
get
it.
happy. But his ass gonna get happy and try to go for the knockout and leave that fucking jab out there. Tank gonna get under him and catch him.
Yeah, that's what sucks for the niggas who wanna bet on this fucking fight.
Yeah, I think Ryan on the back foot, y'all, it's gonna be worse.
You think right? You think Ryan's gonna be on the back foot?
Yeah, man. Y'all, what y'all talking about? Like Ryan grabbing and moving around?
No. I'm saying Ryan
No,
got
we're
to use
just
the
talking
stick.
about
If
and,
he had
and
a jab, he got to use the
yeah,
stick.
like just
Keep
keep
him
the
on
shit
the
in
outside.
keep it in the fucking middle of the ring.
Yeah,
Yeah, he gonna
keep
go.
take on the outside and then catch him coming in with uppercuts and hooks. But the problem is, if he does that for a couple rounds, he gonna get happy. He gonna leave that motherfucking lazy jab out there. Tank gonna get under it and catch him.
Yeah,
He gonna get knocked out.
he gonna fuck around and forget he got a phone up there. You know what I mean? Keep the phone
Yeah,
up. But I can see that happening. But shit, nigga,
Y'all acting like
you think it's happening under 3?
yeah. You
yeah, I
just
got
think
Tank
that.
knocking him out 3 rounds.
Well, you think the boy don't
Inside of
have a
him.
chance? He
No.
has a chance. It's just that do he have the mindset and the mental strength to execute it? That's the problem. I don't think he has it. I think he don't have to focus.
I don't think
Like for
anybody
me,
gonna be. You
like for
know,
me, I'm thinking. For me, honestly, on the outside looking in, Ryan keep it a boring fight. Middle of the ring, jab, 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 jab. I don't think he can do that.
you
Yeah, he
can't
can't do
beat.
that.
Ain't nobody beating Tank with no damn jab moving around. He gonna stop.
Why? Why not? This
You
nigga
gotta
got his
have
ass
some
whooped by Roly
skills, man. That ain't nobody
until he
doing that.
got caught.
You gonna have to beat him all the way up, man. Beat him the fuck up. You just want to sit there and jab and move it. He's more skilled than the most of them guys, man. That's not gonna work, bro. Like, yeah, you gonna get some shit you don't see. You better, yeah, man. You gonna have to beat that nigga up. It ain't gonna be no jab. Or step over
You
here,
have to
back
be
here.
able.
You gonna catch. You
You
gonna
have to
find
be able to hit. You have to be able to hit hard enough and have enough skill to keep that dude off you. Jab, hook, uppercut, keep him off you. If you can't do that, he's gonna walk in. He gonna get under you. He gonna knock you out. 'Cause that's what he
you.
does. His footwork is excellent.
The problem I have is that he gonna even if the guy hit hard, right? And like, I mean, your power is an extension of your punch. So all I gotta do is get the smothering your punches, turn the fight to an insult, like and a lot of them guys ain't got no footwork to keep a fight at that distance.
That's what I'm saying. That was exactly my point. That's why you keep that motherfucker away from like a Regis or a Matias because they love it on the inside.
Yeah,
You coming inside with Regis or Matias, that's right in their wheelhouse. So come on.
Yeah, yeah,
So
that's
come on.
true.
That's where I want you.
they're the only two guys I see that they can possibly be tanks, Matias and Reed. I don't know anybody else. All that outside moving around. Yeah, he can fight on the outside too. He gonna land like it's. I just think that's a bad idea, bro. Yeah, I don't see that. You want to fight on the outside, he gonna catch you. Yeah, I mean, he gonna stun you, then he gonna be where you want to be, and you going to sleep. I
I'm
think
so
you gotta be able to
sorry,
stun you.
nigga.
Yeah, but it's a lot of people at 140. That's a good division too. Yup.
Yeah, I heard Tio said, he said you gotta go to Tank's body. And I'm like, well, Tio, you can't fight on the inside. Oh man, so how the fuck you gonna go to the body? Yeah, he's just saying some crazy shit. Like, I don't know, man. A lot of that stuff you guys be saying sound good, man. You gotta be able to do it.
Yeah. Where OG Shelton went? Oh, he'll be
But
back.
I think he fell off.
Yeah. Yeah, where X at tonight? Athletic.
I don't know. He just came back on. He disappeared.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting this weekend. Everybody is out there. They coming. Yup. Yeah, it's gonna be a star-studded affair. Yeah. Yep. Cassidy, who you got this weekend? Shit, he must have fell asleep.
Yeah, I think everybody fell off.
No, no, no.
Damn.
No, I'm here, man. I'm just saying on a signal. I was going to. It's hard to say it, to be honest with you, Mrs. Bells, but shit. I don't know. I want to see everything kind of weigh in, innit? You know what I'm saying? I just want to let me glance the weigh in, and I can make my physical decision. My last decision. Right now, Right now as we speak, I lean towards Tank.
Mm-hmm.
Let's lean towards Tank, right? His power
Yeah.
carries over. His power carries over into late rounds. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
his power carries over to late rounds also. Dave Morrell should beat the shit out of that guy that he's fighting. Yamaguchi should beat the shit out of him. What else is happening in that card?
Beck the Bully and
That's a tough fight. I got if Gabe Rosado just sticks to the game plan and did what he done before, but I don't know. He's got enough intangibles and enough experience, enough education to understand how to beat Beck the Bully. Unless Beck the Bully has switched up his style and knows how to make mid-range adjustments, then it's a tough fight. That's a 50-50 fight.
I don't know why. You know, Boots. Why would Boots not fight on this? That's a lot of exposure for him on this card.
Because he feels that he's more than. Yeah, he feels that he's worth more than some exposure. He said no more going back. So why am I going backwards?
Huh?
He said no more going back with the opponents. As in, he wants to fight credible guys now. He wants to fight credible opponents now. So there ain't no going back.
This would have put a lot of eyes on him, and he could have went in there spectacular. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It's crazy. I don't get it. But I get it. I know he won his shot or whatever, but I don't know what's going on. We'll find out more because they all yeah, he needs arrow and bud. You're correct. But even if he fight like a man, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Everybody gonna be out this weekend. If I see Bud and Arrow there, I'm gonna be like, whoa. Yeah. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Damn. Well, talk, y'all. Shit.
Oh, no, I'm just waiting for you to continue. I'm just waiting for you to say what you say, Mrs. Birdman. I don't want to interrupt you.
No. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be interesting this weekend. Yeah.
Yes, very interesting. I want to see the climax.
I'm hoping they announce the Crawford first fight. That's everybody they kind of everybody acting like they done with the fight, and I'm like, that's bullshit. So I'm hoping they announce this fight Saturday or so after the main event. They have Crawford and Spence get in the ring and they announce the fight. That's what I'm hoping for.
They ain't getting no ring. They don't do that anymore. They ain't getting no ring, man. They don't do it anymore, man. Fighters today don't do that anymore. They ain't getting no ring.
Hey, it's Showtime. If they're gonna have a fight on Showtime and they don't have like man, like I don't know what to tell them. Like, if they can't announce that fight at that day, yeah, man, then they slipping. They slipping on that pick.
Unless Espinosa's fooling us, because he said last night, no, it won't be announced this weekend. He did an interview on, I think it was Fight Hype and Fight Hub. Yeah.
I'm hoping he's lying, right? I hope he's lying. I'm hoping that's just part of the news. That's what I'm hoping for. Like
he
what
said
Floyd
they're
said.
cold.
Floyd said he's gonna be the one now.
Okay, yeah, he did say that.
Yeah. So hopefully, I know Floyd going to be there. You know, he want to see Ryan get knocked out. So hopefully Floyd there. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is because that's what knows not going to be the one to mention. So hopefully Floyd there. Floyd there for sure. And we got Crawford and Spence in the same building. I think it's going to be the house.
Mm-hmm. I hope so. Because my next response was going to be, I got a better chance of becoming the president of the United States, and I know that's impossible.
Yeah, if they don't announce it, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. If they don't announce it Saturday, I don't.
I think they still working together. They just two, you know how you get two bulls that lock horns? They're stubborn. That's the only thing I could think of with those two. That's why I know it's going to be a dynamic fight between those two because they both two. You got a pit bull in there with an Akita. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
hope.
why yeah, man. Everybody. We done promoted the fight. The fans.
Yeah, the last 5-10, I feel like it's been forever. They got to do something. You know, pay them guys. Let's fight.
Yup. Well, see, I know Earl had the accident. If it would have happened like a year after when they met up that time, that would have been epic. Or even at the most 2 years, that would have been epic.
Yeah, after the Sean Porter fight. Yeah, I believe the Sean Porter fight should have happened.
Yeah. Because the energy between them, it was just like, wow. They broke the internet when they met up that time when Earl had on the red sweatsuit and Bud had on the black. Yeah, that was epic. Yeah, and they just both bounced off each other like they both shit talkers. Don't let nobody fool you. They both shit talkers. They may be quiet, like they more reserved when it comes to interviews, but they both talk shit. You could tell.
Yeah, and that's what some interview is trash. They don't ask. They all ask the same questions, but they don't ask shit at all. It just be the same dumb shit. Oh, what do you think about this other guy's fight? What do you think about this guy? What do you think about what this guy tweeted? It's always some. The media is trash.
Yeah.
They don't have no. They don't have no crew. They don't really. I don't know where they find these guys at. They ask the same dumb shit. These motherfuckers suck.
Yeah.
They suck.
Some
At least with
people,
Stephen A. Smith, they gonna say some crazy shit. You bound to get some crazy stuff with Skip Bayless and Stephen A. Smith. These boxing interviewers, they wait all day. They had all week to come up with questions, and they all ask some dumb shit. The dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, because they don't really know how to interview like boxers and stuff. It's like you got to be like a journal. You know what I mean? Like at least have some type of knowledge of boxing. You know, they're gonna ask them the same old stupid stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who behind it. I don't get how you have a whole week to prepare for something like that. I expect somebody the same dumb questions tomorrow. After the fight, you probably gonna hear some same dumbass questions at the post press conference. Like, you had all week to have these questions. It's like even you playing out the scenarios in your head, right? So I would already have something different, like a different question. You know, like instead of asking the same dumb shit because it's I don't know where they found that.
A lot of these journalists don't want to put them on the spot because sometimes they have they can tell them what they don't talk about this or you know what I mean. So it's like, come on, like people want to hear, but I don't know. Get tired of them stupid questions. You hear the same old shit.
You think Haney gonna jump in the ring?
Who?
Haney's supposed to be at the fight. You think he gonna jump in the ring?
If he's allowed, you can't just jump in a fighter's ring. You have to be invited. From what I've been told, I don't know about in the past, but yeah. Somebody's snoring.
Yeah, it's Bush.
Oh shit!
So, no, I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep.
Yes, he is.
You're a big
Yeah,
ass.
that would be that'd be cool if he do that. That'd be real. That'd be. You know what? Somebody was saying it earlier, right? I was listening to a video. They was like, he need to come up there like Clubber Lane or some shit. Come
You
up in
fighting
there,
all
get
the easy matches.
huh?
You taking all the easy matches.
Yeah, no, somebody was saying earlier you need to come up in there. I think it was Coach. Say come up in there and like, I'm the real champ. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta come through me or whatever. Yeah, that'd be epic. But um, Devin Haney is a very reserved young man.
I don't know.
He's not
I
he
don't
talk
know.
his little stuff, but for the most part, he's I'm not saying he quiet, but he's a little bit more reserved to me.
I mean,
I think Shakur is a little bit more like outward. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons I want to see Shakur and Devin fight. Before I
Mm-hmm.
see the winner of Tank Ryan fight, Devin or Shakur, I want to see those two fight. You know, I think that it elevates both of them. You know, like yeah, I think they
Yeah.
need that fight. I think they need that fight before they go out there with a guy like Tank. Because like, you can't. I think Dave again if he does jump in the ring or try to step. I said Tank wins and he going there just and you. I don't know. You going there timid. Yeah, it ain't gonna turn out really good. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Tank not Ryan out and he hopping there. You know, and he in timid. It ain't gonna look good. You know, he ain't gonna be able to do what he did with Loma or Cambosis and Tito.
What's up, Hap? Hey, I don't see Devin as timid. I
Uh,
just
I mean, I've seen older videos him talking trash. I just ain't never seen him
yeah.
perfect. I've never seen him and Tank in the same room, and I've seen him
Oh
talk trash
yeah.
with Tio and Cambosis, but I just can't see
Yeah.
him doing that in front of Tank. I just can't see that.
I see some old video. I think it was Mayweather senior. He was like he was saying Devin was getting the best of Tank at that time, Was it
Yeah,
sparring, I guess? Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, Floyd was training Devin. Is Floyd officially retired from training?
Senior, I think so. I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't see Senior that much. The last time I seen Senior was when Floyd was inducted into the Hall of Fame. He came out that weekend. I don't see him like I used to.
Yeah, I don't, yeah, nobody talk about him much more. That much anymore.
Mm-mm. Yeah. The only one I kind of see was Jeff Mayweather. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, he was at the live workouts. He's at the Tank live workout. I think so.
Yeah.
I saw him in the camp. I saw him on a ring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jeff still got like good his faculties is good and his speech is not bad. Cause I remember Jeff as a fighter, but I don't remember him having a long career. I do remember when he fought. Didn't he fight Oscar De La Hoya?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that fight, but I don't remember a lot of fights with him.
yeah. He was probably the what's the word I'm looking for? He ain't reached that level that Roger or Senior reached.
Yeah.
And
Oh
Senior
yeah,
got
Roger
the
was
little
my
fight.
guy. Yeah, I loved Roger. That was my guy. Like
Yeah, I
kind
think.
of like had an OG be saying, Leon Muhammad, Roger's my guy. I loved Roger. He was just so. Roger was a man. Roger was that dude. The
Yeah,
executioner. Yeah, I remember.
yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why Floyd is who he is. I think Floyd Senior gets a lot of credit, but people forget Roger was there when it was young Floyd and
Yeah.
the Corrales, the Steelos, and what made Floyd the guy we seen Senior was with. Not saying Senior had his hands involved with training Floyd, but Roger was in the midst of the fire at all times.
Right. Oh yeah, Floyd is like yeah, he's a beautiful combination of the both. Yeah, yeah. Because I remember Floyd's first professional fight. Yeah, I remember he knocked guy out in the second round. I think. Yeah, can't think of the guy's name. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I was saying like Shakur and Devin fight. I was saying that's what I want to see. Like before either one was the fight Tank, I would want to see the winner fight Tank. I think that's the fight that needs to be made. Like because we're getting Tank versus Ron, we should get Shakur versus Devin, and then the winner of each fight faces each other.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Ryan even said he want to fight Haney after this.
I mean, I wish he was saying like how I was saying. Again, he should want to see the winner of Shakur and Devin fight. He'll fight that one. I guess because you want everyone else to fight. Is not saying like because I know I ain't gonna say he ducking no smoke. He fighting Tank. And Tank is one of the baddest motherfuckers in boxing. So I know he's not ducking no fights. He showing up to the press conference. He's making the weight. But I want to see them other guys mix it up. They put their O's on the line against each other, and whoever wins. Again, if Tank beat Ron, I want to see the winner of Haney and the loser of Haney and Shakur fight Ron. And then they just keep mixing it up, and then
yeah.
Whoever win, you move on. You might get a rematch later on, 140. It just keeps boxing. It keeps some guys moving.
Yeah, I want to see it too. Yeah, somebody. That's what I'm kind of going with too. Like Tank round 9. Yeah. Yeah. Because at least it'll keep the because it's a pay-per-view, so and a lot of people gonna be watching. So at least at least keep people engaged a little more. Ain't trying to go in there and steam. You know what I mean? Steamroll nobody in 1 or 2 or 3.
I don't know. If Morrell don't, what I just seen the clip, and because I didn't see the press conference today. Tank told that man, "Don't bring your mother and your kids." And he looked at him in his eyes and stuff. He looking at each other. He looked him in his eyes. Don't bring your mother and your kids. And then so it's hard for me to believe he's gonna carry that, man. I think he's gonna make a flush. I think he'll make a statement.
That's promotion. Could be. I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong.
I think they let the leash off. I think they let the leash off the dog, man. And it's more fair. I think he gonna knock him out. I would be surprised. I'll be surprised if it gets past 8. That's what I will say. If we get past 8, I'll be surprised.
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be something. Yeah, it's gonna be a big spectacle this weekend. It's gonna be a mess. Now I don't know who that guy Morrell is fighting.
Yeah, hopefully he knocked that guy out first 2 rounds and he don't drag up. Gabe and Beck the Bully, that'll probably be like the longest fight on the card. That's what my assumption.
Well,
I
whatever.
think they probably will.
Who else is fighting? Just a bunch of prelims.
You got Elijah Garcia. He's fighting. I don't know who he's fighting. Back in the Gabe Rosado, and then David Morrell is taking round.
Well, shit. For $85, you wanted to be an event, so it play out.
They I don't know who they could have put on there. I was hoping they would have had like Golden Boy or PBC. You know, like here goes some Golden Boy guys. We're gonna mix them in with PBC guys and have
that would have been. It could have been like a Golden Boy versus Showtime versus Golden Boy, PBC versus Golden Boy. Yeah,
that's what I was hoping it would be.
Yeah, that's how it should have been.
I don't know. I think they dropped the ball on that more so. They should have capitalized on at least put one of y'all guys in, you know, put one of it in, you know.
Right. Because they got a long standing feud. This goes back from Floyd and Oscar. You know what I'm saying? Then it was Floyd and Canelo. And now you got Tank and Ryan. So this goes way back. They have a history. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They could talk about all of that in it, but then again, maybe Tank and them don't want all of that shit. They want to stand on their own. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as far as because it's an event, they I think the opening fight. So they could have kept the co-main with Morrell, but I think like Elijah Garcia, I'd have had Elijah Garcia against the Golden Boy guy, or I don't know, Johnny. This nigga Bet the Bully. I don't know who they got. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They got some guys, but it's a lot of them is top heavy. You know, I'd have tried at least get one of my what's that dude name? Elvis Rodriguez. I probably have tried to get him on there against the Golden Boy guy. You know, somebody, at least somebody that's I could have threw in there. You know, Rodriguez, Brandon Lee just fought. This something Gary Antoine. They could have mixed some. They could have threw somebody in there. I think.
Oh yeah, Gary. Yeah. He hasn't fought in a while. Yeah.
Yeah, either Gary. I think he could have put one of them on there against one of them Golden Boy guys, and then let them beat up on one of them Golden Boy guys. That's what I would have did. You know, it's. I think it would bring some like other viewership. You know, like oh shit, he beat this guy. You know, would I want to see them fight any of them guys that like? Yeah, you mean no, you know. But as far as like whipping the Golden Boy some bragging rights, TMT PBC some bragging rights. I think that those fights could have been made. You know, could have got a rematch out of it. Did another event with it. You know, I think that's one thing they got the ball with. You know, trying to build like a little small rivalry with some certain guys and other guys. You know, like they might not become 2-3-time division champion or 2-time. You know, maybe never undisputed, whatever, right? Or this big megastar, but you could have got him in there on some Mickey Ward type shit.
Hell yeah!
You know,
shit, they really want to make some money. They could have like a PBC or Showtime and Golden Boy rivalry.
Yeah,
like little tournaments. That would be fierce. Yep. Like some of their fighters match one. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd make a lot of money.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't understand. I think they really dropped the ball on that. Because I don't know if Gabe is with Golden Boy, right?
Yeah,
so,
he's a Golden Boy fighter. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 2 Golden Boy guys fighting. I don't know. They should have mixed them up. At least let one of y'all guys fight the other guy. Then, you know, and then like if you want to do another card, then you could have did like the Munguia Charlo, Munguia and Jamel, something like that, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So, mix them up. Bleeding in Mobile or someone, just putting on that rivalry, and you dust off your shoulders, whoever lose, you lose, it's more fights that can be made, more money to be made, but you just putting them on the pay-per-view events because it's good fights.
Yeah. Yeah, but I guess because of the two big names, it's top heavy, so they're gonna get the what I mean, they getting, so they not, when you got big names like that, they're not trying to put on these real stacked cars no more.
They probably should have did J-Rock gave Rosado. That'd have been cool. J-Rock gave Rosado, PBC Golden Boy. That'd have been a cool fight.
J-Rock, yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have looked at the J-Rock gave Rosado. Both kind of old in their years, and you'd have got a good fight out of that. I would have favored Dave, but it'd have been a good fight.
J-Rock, but I thought he was 160, right? Or is he 160?
Good.
Yeah.
Gabe last fight was at 160.
No, he's 168 now. Yeah. When it was like he went up to 175 to fight Zerto, I was like, I don't like that fight. Yeah. That was just that was not good. I was like, Nah. That's why I said the young man still got his faculties, speeches, leave while you can. The game
and networks need to work with each other, because then you get mismatches like that. Gabe don't belong in the ring with Zero.
Yeah, that guy's too big. I'm waiting for the announcement that he goes up in weight. This dude is a cruiserweight pushing heavyweight.
I think you need to go back down to 68.
No, I was talking about Zerto.
That's what I'm talking about. I think he's lazy. He's not a good light heavyweight. He looked fat at light heavyweight, so I think if he started running and really training, he can go down to 68. Then you can put him in there with a Benavidez. You can have again the Golden Boy PBC matchup: Zerto versus Benavidez, Zerto against Morrell. Any of them, Blanco over there, so you can mix them in.
He would be at this point. He would be so drained. We talking about Zerto, right?
Yeah, I mean, he on the hefty side. When he fought Bivol, it was kind of like still. He had room. He had more weight to cut. He looked lazy. He ain't really trained hard enough.
Yeah, because he rehydrates up pretty high. Nah, it's that dude. He's a big guy. He's really big.
Yeah. I think he should have stayed. When he was at 68, I think he should have stayed. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought he did better down there. Yeah, but I don't know if he just grew. I mean, he obviously grew, but he's still young. He was very young back then. Yeah.
Yeah, that's no reason why I think he should have. That's the only reason I'm saying 68, because he's not an old guy. If he was like mid-30s, I'd be like, cruiserweight. But the way Bivol was landing shots and how he was taking shots, I'm like, no, he belonged to 68. He just late. He looked lazy.
Man, young men ain't, a lot of these guys ain't trying to cut that weight. They just not trying to go down there like that. Yeah, they don't want to. Well, they don't want to get on that road work. You know what I mean? Running that sand. They ain't doing. I ain't saying. I think a lot of them still do that, but they ain't trying to.
Yeah. That's what the problem with Golden Boy. Their fighters, they on silk sheets. Yeah, most of them guys on silk sheets.
Only fight over there I could see that's really Just making that type. Well, it was Canelo, but well, I guess now will be Ryan.
Yeah, he on silk sheets. He
Well, Ryan, yeah, Ryan got hella endorsements. You know what I mean?
yeah,
On top of his
he on
boxing thing,
something. He
huh?
wearing 70 red silk sheets and golden slippers.
Yeah, he got was it Christian Dior and all that stuff? Those are top designers. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he be in a magazine. See, I don't know,
Most
like
likely.
photo shoots and stuff, huh?
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, cause he fit that look that they do. Yeah, so he's
Yeah, he
like
look
a
white.
marketer.
He look white. Ain't nobody else gonna say he looks like white America.
Uh, Not to me. He looks
Well,
like he
I'll say
looks like
modern day white
well,
America.
he looks Latino to me, but he just got a. You hear me? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is a more like a. What is wrong with this damn phone? Hold up. Oh, okay. Yeah, marketable.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm not saying like white America in a racist way, but like when I see Ryan, I think about white video gamers or that gamer scene and just that
Mm-hmm.
it
Yeah.
just remind me of like the modern a modern white boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, they can market him. Yeah, that's what it is. Marketable. Yeah. That's why I was saying about the Christian Dior and the I guess whoever else is out there.
Yeah, he could pass
Yeah.
for somebody from Spain. Yeah,
I
yeah. The
guess
way
kind of like Oscar, but different.
yeah,
Guess. Yeah.
Oscar look more Mexican to me, right?
Mhm.
I think Oscar, he was the Olympian. Uh, he had that Chavez fight as well, and he was more embedded into the Latin culture and Latin America compared to Ryan. I just think Ryan, he like him hanging with the Pauls. He was hanging with the Pauls. It's like that
Mhm.
white America more so than Oscar De La Hoya, because Oscar De La Hoya again he was fighting the Purnells, the Purnells, the Mosleys. He did the contender with Ray Leonard. He just that's that California Mexican, in my opinion. I'm not saying Ryan is. He seems more of that the white Latino than that Latino that Oscar was.
Yeah. Well, you know, yeah, that was a different. Uh, he's seemed like he's in tune with the pop culture, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the better word. Pop culture.
Yeah, the TikTok and all that. Yeah. And that's why I was saying, because I was looking at it from a different lens when I came on, because I was looking at it from my lens. You know how when you got, the monocule is, okay, you're an intelligent young man. The monocule, you know what that is, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. And I was looking at it from my lens instead of looking at it from a younger person's lens. So I said, wait a minute, let me take my lens off and let me look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cause it's different. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I said, yeah, I can see the pop culture thing and all that. Yeah. Yeah, that's. So that's the fan base. So they coming from two different fan, you know what I mean, bases, and then the casuals and everybody talking about it. So they use those two know how to utilize. This Ryan was a perfect person, a dance partner, because he knows how to utilize that social media. Because
Yeah,
him and Tank grew up in that social media era. I didn't.
yeah. I think the only difference is like back then it was when you thought media, it was like the Ali times. I can't think of the guy's name, like Cassell. So you ain't really have
Yeah,
as
yeah.
many media outlets. Like it's so many podcasts. Is different
Mm-hmm.
podcasts. It's so many varieties that people can watch. And a lot of people do watch. If you watch certain sports, you watching the same. Like some of the certain same people. Then you get to the
Mm-hmm.
underground people. That's one thing I've noticed both been doing. Like they've been interacting with the underground content creators at the same time
Mm-hmm.
dealing with the mainstream. And that's something
Yeah.
that some fighters just don't do or know how to
Mm-hmm.
do or even create those relationships. Like, well, Cassell Ali had that relationship. He had a real genuine relationship, agree or
Yeah.
disagree. That's the same thing with Tank and Ryan. Like they may not agree with
Mm-hmm.
you. They can flat out probably tell you going to break your face, but they still present themselves to those media outlets.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even celebrities, other celebrities as well. Ali was hanging with Sam Cooke, Malcolm X, and that's something that we see
Yeah.
with
Yeah. I
Tank and
remember that
Ryan.
movie. Yeah.
Yeah, they those other celebrities, athletes, entertainers, they just gravitate to them because they're like the spokesperson. They the what's wrong with it? Yeah, they spoke. They like the voice for boxers. Some people can't understand due to language barriers. They understand when they knock somebody the fuck out. I say that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, because like you said, it was different back then. You had the Halico cells and yeah, I remember. I forgot it was Worldwide Box, whatever it was called. Used to be on terrestrial TV. Regular
Yes,
TV.
everybody was getting
Yeah.
that news basically like one or two, three people. Where today is if I tap in here, I can reach this audience, and if I'm here, then I can reach this audience. I know this probably these people they gonna watch it here. So when I'm going
Mm-hmm.
over there, you know, and then the social media alone is like you can follow this person, see their personal life, which is cool, but you still gotta reach the people that's not on social media as heck. Because most billionaires are not on social media at all. So
Right.
yeah.
Right.
So they're just through interactions. Like you just gotta be in the same places as them, and you're meeting these people.
Mm-hmm. I mean, ESPN talks about boxing, but not. It doesn't give it enough, like, shine a light on it enough. It will on these big fights like this, but like some of the other ones, no, it don't. And you used
That's
to, hmm?
that's one of the main reasons why Haney and Shakur need to fight because it brings more light to ESPN has to talk about y'all.
Mm-hmm.
You creating your own lane in a sense. I think it's an easy
Mm-hmm.
fight to sell. This is the
Right.
former unified of 130. This is the current undisputed. Like that's what that's kind of what y'all name has been around is doing these things. So then when you bring them two together, then it's easier to produce on ESPN. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and, So yeah, I think that's in it itself. I think it sells itself. You can easily put that on pay per view. I think it sells itself. I think it does 400 to 700,000 bucks. I just don't
Mm-hmm.
understand why they're shying away from that fight. That's the only thing I understand is why they're shying away from that fight.
They not putting a promotion in it like they should. Like a you got to really put an aggressive promotion in. You know what
I
I'm
think that's
saying?
both of
Like,
them. I,
hmm?
I think it comes to both of them. Their teams. I think their teams got to get. That's one thing Ryan and Tank have done is when they just collide. Oscar and Floyd collide. Their promoters or L.A.B and even Espinosa, they all just collide. And I think that Like, during this Loma fight or the Japanese guy that Shakur, he's putting it out there that he wants to fight. I think Dev and his team and the top right, they all need to be like on a collision course. That's I understand. It makes no sense that they're shying away from that fight when it's a better pay-per-view fight. It's a better fight for what they've been doing. You know, I just don't understand why I shy away from it instead of embracing it and selling it and marketing it as it is. You know, like even if y'all are friends or whatever, bro, y'all need to collide, bro. It's time to collide, you know, and keep moving, you know, shit. I don't know. There's a lot of guys in history boxing where, like Mike Tyson said, you friends, you fight, you know, shit. You can if you ain't talking trash to your friends, your brothers and shit, I don't know how you growing up, bro. Like shit, as a fighter, you know, you don't just stop taking shit personal. You know what I mean? You can talk your shit like, man, I will kick your fucking ass, man. Stop playing. And it's here today. You fight over, you shake hands. You know, that's being a man. I don't understand. I don't understand the confusion about it. You know, that's something they need to shy away from. It, go ahead and make that fight get it over with. Winner keeps on going, loser keeps on going. You know, lost don't define a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Go ahead on there and get it over with. At the end of the day, Bud and Sean, they didn't want to fight, but you know, they had to. They had to, yeah.
Yeah, shit. Earl and Lamar Peterson. Earl Lamar was cool.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It sure was.
Earl went out there and beat the shit out of him.
Damn, he damn sure did. Yeah.
They was cool. Yeah, shit. You just gotta make the fight. That's the only. That's kind of what I'm. Only thing I whole issue with 135 is that now that Shakur there and they are both on top rank, them and Dan need to fight. Go ahead and make that fight. That's the fight you put on pay-per-view and just let them guys beat themselves and fight for themselves. You know, shit.
I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen.
Hopefully.
That's what Bob wants.
Yeah. Bob wants Bivol and Better. He wants Bivol and Better. Oh.
Now he didn't want it before because he used to say, he said, undisputed fights are stupid. I've heard him say it. But
if he was talking about, I get at the same time, Shakur wanted to be undisputed at 130, and I understood why it was stupid because it's like Hector Garcia was going to go fight Tank. Well, not at that time, but like it was going to be probably hard to make the fight, and we saying how hard it was to even try to get Isaac Cruz even in the ring. It never happened. So you know, so it's like, in my opinion, you beat Valdez, you know, 9 times out of 10, you can beat the brakes off now the Recte. You know, in my eyes, I look at Shakur as undisputed at 130. You know, he didn't have all the belts, but you beat the 3 niggas that whom was the guys. Then you had the other guys just passing the belts around and getting their ass whipped here this day and that day. Fuck them niggas. You see what I'm saying? And you basically was undisputed champ at 130. You know, now at 35, it's like you got some work on your hands. You know, it's more money for you, more money for Bob, your whole team. Shit, the Haney fight is a fight that need to be made. That's why, yeah. Now I don't think Shakur shied away from the fight. I didn't see Shakur bump heads with Bill and there. So I don't see Shakur shying away from it.
Yeah, I just think I just think Devin got to focus on the task at hand. Yeah. You know, all that other stuff is nice and all, but focus on, just don't get caught up in, I'm the undisputed champ and I'm not getting the respect, that I deserve and all this big thing that's going on this weekend. Just focus on what you're doing. Focus on Ramadan is still going on, right?
Listen, it's Friday. Today is Eid, so yesterday was the last day of fasting.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, so now that's, just focus on the task at hand, and it's a holy month, you know what I mean, and
Yeah.
just focus on the task at hand.
Yep.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I think he need to get rid of a lot of dumbass reporters coming there asking about everything else. They
It
coming there
is.
getting talking about everything else with goddamn stick to the Loma shit. Yeah, I mean, if Loma Tango knocks you down, Dan, how they supposed to be asking some fire ass shit like this, like, like Freddie, look, man, it's a lot of ways to spin a question, and you just don't take shit personal. You never
Yeah,
take shit personal. It's a question because it's a
yeah.
fight. Anything can fucking you might get knocked down like Ali did against Jerry. What's this nigga name that the guy knocked Ali down and cut the goddamn glove open. You never know what's going on.
Oh, was that Henry Cooper?
Yeah, Henry Cooper knocked down Ali and
Hmm.
cut the glove open. Never, he didn't expect that shit. It just had to happen. So I just think is when I do agree that when reporters come and they get to saying like, hey, well, any of them guys, they were like, well, what do you think about with this guy's fights and what do you have in this fight? I don't give a fuck. Talk about my fight. That's what they stick to the fire. It's just real disrespect. It's real
Right.
disrespect.
Because they don't want to talk about that. What they want to do is they want to tie you, attach to whoever name the ones how Bud and Spence are attached. So they're gonna always bring that up. It's like something you can't avoid unless you just say in the listen, I'm not gonna answer no questions about that. You know what I mean? I want to talk about the fight at hand.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen Bud.
Mm-hmm. Because that's how some people do it. Look, I'm not going to do this interview unless, but I know the people want to hear.
Yeah, that's the
The
time.
people,
Yeah, it's time and place. I think like after the fight, when you're at the post conference, that's when you get to like bringing up things or you like, oh yeah, did you know after your fight that this fighter gave you props or your rival said you look like shit. Well, tell him get his ass in the ring with me.
right.
I think on a fighter again. I think the fighter got to put his foot down, and at the same time, these reporters need to set their game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because sometimes they be little instigators too, quiet as a skep. They be
Yeah,
instigating stuff too. But it's like, I guess sometimes they take like, just say somebody say something on Twitter or Instagram or whatever, or, they'll take what they say and then, well, you said this and yada, 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 yada.
yeah,
Because they trying to just like
good story.
sensationalize things. Yeah, sometimes they make it more than what it is. Like sometimes like these boxes will make a tweet or whatever and people read too much into it. It could be a cryptic tweet and they automatically think that they know what this box is talking about. You don't know what that box is talking about. They could be talking about something so totally opposite of what you think, because the fans is just thirsty. They just hanging on to every little word they say because they want this fight to happen so bad. And
Yeah,
then the fans get involved and make it more messy. You know?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think the Tank Ryan catch weight and rehydration clause. I think fans made it more than what it is.
Mm. Um. Now I heard. Now I don't know if it's true. Is Tank under that same rehydration clause?
Yeah, same clause. He got to make
Okay.
136, and he has rehydration at
Okay.
140.
Okay. Then it's fair game.
Yeah,
Playing field is even. Yeah. But they don't tell you that part. Like somebody was saying, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. So yeah. But this is what people thrive on. They just because everybody don't have all the information. So they just fans like to do that. But all of this is drumming up you know, the anticipation of the fight and everything, and it's playing all into it. So, you know, everybody on pins and needles. So tomorrow it's gonna be lit at that weigh-in. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I want to see how Ryan Garcia is at the weigh-in. Like that's because
Some
I
people
think
say
everybody
some people saying he looked gaunt.
he look who?
Gaunt. Like weight drain or gaunt.
No,
Like
no,
weak.
no, no. I didn't see that today. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
He
he
looked
didn't look
healthy
like that
enough.
to me either. Yeah, he didn't look like that to me either. But you know, that's part of what people do. You know,
Right.
sensationalize. You know.
Yeah, I hope he come with that fire tomorrow. Cause Tank at the weigh-in, he's usually he a nutcase, so he better be ready for that shit.
He might get pushed off the stage or some shit.
Yeah,
Like he did Rolly.
yeah. I know Ryan gonna talk his shit. No, I expect fireworks. I expect one of them to put their hands around Mike. It's before the weigh-in. I just seen Ryan get riled up before, so I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this is the biggest moment of both of their lives as far as on the stage. Like Tank has been on pay-per-views, but this is like the biggest, like the most. So it's gonna be
He fought on
interesting. Yeah.
McGregor. He fought on McGregor Floyd.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about as a headliner. So he's used to. I mean, it's him headlining. It's the biggest. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but McGregor Mayweather. I remember that fight.
That was a lot of people. That was
Yeah, he
world
not.
court. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even remember where that fight was at. Oh, it was in Vegas, right?
Yeah, it had to be Vegas. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Floyd gonna be in the building tomorrow. Watch. I mean, on Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, yeah. I want to see how Floyd. Yeah, that fight gonna be crazy. I don't know how. Yeah. I don't. I
Mm-hmm.
want to see how Floyd. When Floyd is there, how Oscar gonna talk. You know how he gonna respond.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know Oscar and when Oscar and his fighters fight, he get real animated. He get involved, and I know Floyd he the same way. So yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
is.
I don't know. Floyd been falling back a little bit lately.
Yeah, he grandfather.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
just been falling back. You know, he just been letting Leonard you know, do the talking now.
and he also got them fights going on. So he been sparring, training YouTubers. He been training some of
Yeah.
them YouTubers.
Who is Floyd training them Blueface and all them people? No.
Uh, I don't know the guy name, but I remember he was training for that. With the Deji fight, them YouTubers was there. He was telling them to come on, get in the ring, and giving them work. So he was training, basically training them. Because you in there, the best experience you're gonna get is sparring. So he was training them.
Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. Hey, I ain't mad at him. He had a second career in exhibitions. Still getting paid. Hey, listen, it's an honest hustle, an honest living. I ain't knocking it.
Yeah. I don't dislike the YouTubers. I mean, it take a lot of heart to get in there. One guy he didn't want to get in there with Floyd, and the other guy did. So and Floyd had been there with Sweet Pea and all them, and that's how he earned his stripes. So them guys even getting in there, and then still having aspirations, still go out there and box. You gotta respect that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
'Cause Floyd beat the will out you. He talks shit to you, and you just can't touch it. Yeah. So for them guys to even still
Yeah.
be inspired to box is amazing, though.
Yeah. Yeah. He know how to talk shit. Yeah. He came from a shit talking family. His father, Roger, talked shit. And so did his dad. Now, Jeff to me don't talk shit.
No, he humble.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say he humble. He's a humbleness. He's a humbleness.
Yeah. Floyd is the perfect combination of his dad and Roger. I swear, man. I swear. But he one of the biggest shit talkers that ever did it. You're right.
Yeah, he beat most fighters before they even get in the ring.
Yeah. Yeah, he know how to. He has tongue lashing. One of the best shit talkers right now. I say Tyson Fury. Yep. He's a shit talker.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll talk for himself.
Yeah.
He don't need water to talk. He don't need white to show up. He gonna talk. He don't give a damn.
Yeah, Wilder was a shit talker, but not like see, what's his name is Witty.
Fury.
Witty. Yeah, Witty. He know how to come back, yeah. Yup. Talk a whole lot of shit, yup. The welterweights, they don't really talk shit. Yeah, that's an art.
No. That's why they should. I think they would have made like see for Bud. I think if he'd have fought the ABs and the Danny Garcia's means at 40, then kind of came to 47, it'd have been a different environment. I don't know about Earl. Earl, I mean, again, I think when Earl and Bud collide, that's when we'll see that natural them naturally just talking trash to each other and just it can get disrespectful. I think that's when we'll see that. And them two guys collide. But yeah, same with Bud would have fought AB or Danny. Like I think we'd have seen Angel and Domac and Bud and Danny collide with words. But yeah, I don't think everybody can do that. Like, Sean couldn't do that with Bud.
No.
He could talk trash to Earl, but he couldn't talk trash to Bud.
Yeah, Bud a mean little sucker. Yeah, he got a mean streak in him. Yeah.
Yeah, so I know Earl he ain't gonna back down. So I know for sure the way the press conferences they gonna exchange words. And, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they break down to a spat. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he talks shit. Yeah, Earl talks shit too. But they not characters.
No.
Like Ali or Mayweather, or Fury, just characters, yeah.
No, they always like that.
Yeah. Oh, those guys are characters, yeah. Q must have went to sleep too.
Yeah, I think he checked out 2 hours ago.
Damn. Crazy, yo.
Yeah, I might go ahead and end the live. I think everybody else and call that day.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to watch Power, I think, and then go to bed.
All right.
All right, it's good talking to you. Thanks for having me, guys.
All right, you welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'll talk to y'all tomorrow then.
Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow.
Oh, okay. All right. Have a blessed night. All right, peace.
Hey, appreciate everybody coming through to the lab. Tomorrow, well, later today is the weigh-ins. Tank versus Ryan Garcia. Lock the windows, close your doors. You know what I mean? It's gonna be fireworks. I expect fireworks at this press conference or this weigh-in tomorrow, and that's going to translate into this fight Saturday. If you haven't bought the fight, go ahead and buy the fight. You don't want to miss this fight. It's going to be exciting. All the smoke, all the trash talking from the hot box and all those things Ryan has said, we gonna have to see if he's about it. Because he's not fighting Luke Campbell, he's fighting Gervonta Tank Davis. And you know who I'm picking? I got Tank. Tomorrow for sure we're gonna go live again and we're gonna talk about how that press conference, how that weigh-in went. Stay tuned as y'all going out. And if you catch the playback, make sure you hit the like button. You share the video with your families, your friends, your co-workers, your peers, and whoever likes to talk boxing, or who want to introduce to boxing. You subscribe, hit that notification bell. Method of Madness. Peace.